All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are live. Game two of the NBA Finals, New York and San Antonio, presented by PrizePicks.
It's Friday night, and we got NBA Finals action here. San Antonio Spurs are down 0-1 in the series here at home. Will they be bouncing back, or will they fall 2-0 heading back to New York? Well, the Spurs are favored by 6.5 points. I think they were favored by what, 3.5, 4.5 points in game one?
4.5.
4.5 for game one. Now they're favored by 6.5, so they got to get this one here tonight. But what's up, everybody? Hello, Vint. Hey, Texas Tick, Father Time, Clumsy, The Real Dirty Dan, Joe Brown, Eileen, Notre Dame fan, Thero, That Guy, Grimace, Eddie, Jason Northcutt, thank you, brother. Ray's in the chat, Junior California, Raymond, Derek, what's going on?
What's up, everybody? How's your Friday doing? Let's kick off this weekend right, baby, with game two tonight, man.
And tonight's game's going to be on what?
ABC tonight.
ABC.
Hey, Gordon Johnson with that $16.13 donation says, Josh, fall back tonight, please. Rocha, can I get a face bump, please? Thank you, fellas.
We'll try something different.
Okay.
Because it is Rocha's birthday. Maybe give you some of that, rub off on some of that birthday luck.
All right, so fist bump ready? Boom, there you go, Gordon. Let's see if we can give you some luck tonight, brother.
There you go.
Thank you.
Gordon, thank you so much, man, for the 13.
Appreciate you, Gordon. Good luck tonight, man. Hey, thank you guys so much for the happy birthday wishes. I appreciate it. I really do.
It is Rocha's 30th birthday today. Did you do anything for your birthday?
I have not really done much today. I did watch my Giants absolutely annihilate Josh's Cubs today, so that was fun.
Well, GG's. Only because it's your birthday.
Yes.
Do we lose? But last night was really good. The Cubs walking off on the A's. That was pretty cool.
You guys came back like 5 runs in that game, man. That was epic. I saw the highlights.
You gonna do something after the game?
Gonna go out to dinner with my dad and a couple of friends as well. So that's gonna be fun. Gordon Johnson with the $5.13 donation says, happy birthday, Rocha. No shout out, please. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, Gordon. Thank you, man.
Thank you, Gordon. Sarcasm in the chat. Roger Nathaniel Brooks is happy 30th, Rocha.
Thank you. That was awesome. Thank you so much.
Lee 129. Como estás? Sam Patton and Casey also say happy birthday.
Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate it, man. Let's go. Super excited, man. Get the stream on my birthday once again, Josh. And we got game 2 of the finals, a very important one tonight. San Antonio, who after every single loss in that Western Conference Finals was able to bounce back and win. Can they do that and continue that streak here in game number 2?
Wilson says, welcome to Hammond, Indiana, Chicago Bears. So I woke up to a couple notifications about this. Is it back to being official? Because we're there, we're not there, we're there, we're not there, we're there, we're not there, we're there again. Is it official, or is it just seeming that way?
There was, I think, an article today from ESPN seeming that it's going to be happening that way.
Oh, wow. But here's my reaction. I don't care.
That's got to be really annoying to not know what your team is playing in the future right now. What's up, Ted Lock in the building? That X guy. What's up, guys? What's up, Rogelio King? And thank y'all for almost 200 likes already. We're 40 away for 200.
Oh, yeah. Jetty, ¿cómo estás? Dudley, Lucky, Sam Patton, Vint, Sith, Mark. Hijinks is in the building. Over 500 people in the chat. We're going to go over a little bit of game 1. We're going to look back at some of the stats and talk about going into game 2, and then we'll get into our game time predictions for game 2. But the Spurs are favored by 6.5 points here in San Antonio. The New York Knicks, they did some really good things, man, down the stretch. They really showed their experience. It really shined through over the San Antonio Spurs and their inexperience, not just with the players, but as Mitch Johnson was coaching in that second half and fourth quarter, the inexperience shined through, and
Y-
the Knicks pounced on it.
Especially Jalen Brunson, who had 12 points in that clutch quarter to really take over that ball game, man.
He's one of the best fourth quarter players, man, and the biggest stage on the road. Whew. And he was hobbling at times in that game the other night.
Yeah, he got injured in that first quarter, even went to the locker room, was able to come back, and even got re-injured the second quarter. Credit to him for being able to stay out there and finish that game the way he did.
But the San Antonio Spurs, they've lost a game one before in this postseason. Then they lose to the Minnesota Timberwolves game one. Then
Yes,
the Timberwolves come in and take game one and then go on to lose a series,
yes, he did.
which goes to show it's game one. There's still a whole another series to be, there's still a whole lot of series left to be played.
And especially the way this team has showed the ability to come back from a loss, whether against Portland or against Minnesota, against the Thunder. This team in San Antonio has been able to lose a game and come back and bounce back in a big way.
Well, they gotta have to. They're gonna have to. You don't want to go down 2 games to nothing, heading back to New York for another 2 games there. Oh man, there were a lot of Knicks fans in San Antonio. My goodness. And I figured that was gonna be the case because we've covered, I think, every single Knick game
Yeah,
in the entire postseason. And we saw how deep they mobbed to every arena in the postseason, every single round. And I even saw Knicks fans say on social media that it was just cheaper to fly to San Antonio from New York, get a hotel, buy tickets, and attend the game than it was to stay at home and go buy a ticket for Madison Square Garden.
Josh, the get in for game three is the highest get in NBA history.
Woo-hoo. Sheesh.
So I don't blame them. Like, it's easy to take over Atlanta, Philadelphia. You're in the Eastern Conference over there, man. But it's one thing to fly all the way out to San Antonio and take over the arena they did in game one.
Oh, these Knicks fans are they're such a rabid fan base. You could have been playing this NBA Finals in Australia in the middle of the desert. They're gonna in a crater. They're showing up. They're showing up.
I mean, it's been 53 years since they won an NBA championship. They want this. They need this. They're hungry for it, man.
And Spurs are hungry for this too. And they got to play like it tonight. Alex Bleeping Jones with the $5 donation. He says, Happy birthday, Rocha. Now, what I want to know is who is giving Rocha his birthday whooping? Oh, please let it be me. 30 knuckle sandwiches, right?
No, 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 no.
All right, I guess we could all take turns.
Oh, I don't want any slappings or knuckle sandwiches. Alex Bleeping Jones, thank you so much for the birthday wish and thank you for the five, bro.
Thank you, Alex. What's up, Rocha? It's Curry. Hello, como estás? Pikachu's mom, Alex Thomas in the building. Diamond is here. He says, Wemby, come back tonight. Or do y'all think that injury scare flexes his confidence?
Oh, I fully expected Wembanyama to have a bounce back game, man. What? In 38 minutes of game one, he went 6 for 21, man. I expect a lot better from him here tonight.
Thing is that both teams stand to play better. We
Yeah.
talked about that last game at the end, how both starting lineups, for the most part, were not shooting well for a lot of that game in that first half. Wembanyama didn't shoot well. Brunson, he even said it himself after the game. He was like, I could play a lot better than that. And I know I will be playing a lot better than that. So I don't know. Maybe it was finals jitters between the two teams, but it was a low scoring first half.
Yeah, I mean, what? At one point, San Antonio only scored, New York only scored 19 points in one quarter. San Antonio only scored 21 in another quarter. A lot of us had the over and the under in opinion in that game number one.
So both teams could actually play a lot better than what we saw in game number one. So I'm really excited about today and what we get.
Honestly, I like you saying about that jitters, Josh, because majority of the main players for both teams have never been in a finals game. Yeah, OG is a championship, but he didn't get to play in that. Of the experience
Right.
for both teams in the finals, it's the role players that have the experience.
Yeah.
So maybe that won't be a lot better. Both teams can settle into a game two.
Hello, CDM. Hostile, J-Tron. And we have a $5 donation from Rodney Hale. The 8340. Rodney says Steph Curry recruiting LeBron James. The team would be awesome. What do you guys think? Roach, you're a Warriors fan.
It's crazy because if you asked me this question, like even maybe a couple of years ago, Josh, I would say absolutely no way. But you know what? Bring it on. If that's the way we want to go, because we'd be able to sign LeBron and still be able to go out and get another superstar too. So I'm all for it, man. If that happens, I'm all for it.
Well, I think it's a pretty legit possibility. It's between Cleveland, staying here and back in LA, or going upstate to the Golden State Warriors. Yeah, I think there's a possibility of that happening.
Man, like I know it wouldn't happen. Even if we go out and do all these moves, it'd be tough to win a championship. But it would be awesome to see LeBron and Steph win the fifth championship together.
Mm-hmm.
Rodney Hill, thank you so much for the $5 donation, bro.
Thank you, Rodney. I'd be okay with LeBron and Curry writing it out, says Father Time.
Even if it would be a unsuccessful season for us, along we could go out and have LeBron and Steph play together. It'd be a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah.
Bobby Cox chooses Rocha. It might taste better than seaweed. Talking about a knuckle sandwich.
Seaweed. People do eat that too,
Yeah.
right?
I've had seaweed a couple of times. It's not too bad, to be honest. I've had it with Spam, and it's actually pretty solid if you have it with Spam.
Okay.
Thank you, Bobby. You're the two, bro.
Thank you, Bobby. Manu's on the panel right now for Inside the NBA. Manu's on there. Let's go. And Chris Tucker.
Manu. Oh, yeah, it's Chris Tucker. Whoa, hello. How's it going, Chris Tucker?
Wait, where did Manu go?
Wait,
they zoomed out. Where's Manu?
Was that a throwback?
I guess it was.
Because yeah, they're gone.
Oh, okay. I guess it was then.
Okay.
Because they had Manu in a close-up talking as if he was talking to Charles or somebody.
Oh, yeah.
And then they panned out and he was not there. I'm like, wait a minute. I can't really hear the broadcast, so maybe that was.
Oh, yeah, because now they're both gone, completely both gone.
Yeah, that's what it must have been that then.
Okay. Hey, Josh, we got a gifted membership from Rocha is Curry 30 that goes to Will W86.
A gifted membership, dude. From Rocha is Curry?
Curry.
Hey, thank you so much for the gifted membership before tip-off, too. That is awesome, man. For showing some love to the chat.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Guys, I see all the happy birthday wishes. Thank you. That means the world to me. Appreciate ya.
Hey, Regier's in the chat. What up, Regie?
What's up, Regier? We got a 1 month from Diamond. Says, happy birth, Roach. I'm starting to hang out a lot here. I came from Tom Grossi's right about last November. I love the energy you guys have.
Tom Grossi. Hell yeah, man. Shout out to Tom. Tommy boy. Doing his 30 for 30 right now.
Yeah, it's really cool. He was just here in the Bay Area a couple of days ago.
Hell yeah, man. That is awesome. Dude, that's awesome. That's how you found us? Shout out to Tom. Shout out to you, Diamond.
Appreciate the 1 month, Diamond. Could we say you're a diamond in the rough? Let's go. And then we got a $5 donation for Bishop Ray. Says, do you have cash out where you can send your birthday funds? Happy birthday, big brother, big 30. Bishop, you donating is just enough, man. You guys just being here is just enough. I appreciate every single one of you guys. We all do. We both do, man.
Where are you going to take your birthday money?
I'm going to go gamble my life away. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
I'm going to take that and go get some food because I'm a big back.
Okay. Bishop, thank you so much for the 5. And we have a Jed Lockett 552 donation. He says, happy birthday, Rocha. And fantastic news. I paid off the remainder of my car loan. I took the payment yesterday and took the paperwork to the DMV today.
Chad, that's the best news to hear, bro. Let's go. Congratulations, man. I know you've been working on that for a while, bro. I'm happy to hear it's finally paid off, dude.
Hell yeah, man. Look at that. Let's go, Jetty. Taking care of business.
Taking care of business.
Proud of you. Proud of you, man. And we have a $5 donation from Diamond. He says, here's a fiver. Put it all on red, says Diamond.
We got you, bro. Let's go, Diamond.
I like that color, red.
It's a perfect color. Let's go, bro.
Thank you, Diamond.
Thank you.
All the people showing some birthday love to Rocha. It's his 30th birthday today. He is no longer in his 20s. He is now into that next level.
Technically, my birthday is in 1 hour and 25 minutes.
You were born. See, it's 5:07 over there.
Yeah.
So you were born at 30 something?
6:32 at night.
6:32 at night?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Remind us.
Okay, I will.
When it's 6:32. Ryan, what movie did I go watch last night? I went to go see Scary Movie, the new one. And to be honest with you, as much as I wanted to watch, as much as I wanted to love that movie, because I grew up with the Wayans family and all their movies and their TV show and everything, it wasn't that good, honestly. I thought there were some good scenes and there was a few good laughs in there, but for the most part, I didn't really care too much for it.
Man, that sucks, especially because the Wayans brothers came back for another movie. It sucks it wasn't doing good.
I'm glad they did.
Yeah.
I'm glad they did. And they all still look really good. The old gang back together. That was really cool and all that stuff. But yeah. We have a 777 donation from Snapcraft 316. Oh, hell yeah. On 50 plus, 30 was by far the toughest. Good luck, Roach. He's 50 plus. He's giving you some wisdom.
Well, I appreciate that, Snapcraft. Thank you for the 777, bro.
Good luck and enjoy it because the 30s will go by so fast. And like I said, probably the biggest advice I can give to you is take care of your health as much as you can in the 30s because it gets even harder in your 40s.
I can imagine, man. That's something I gotta definitely do better here in my 30s.
Snapcraft, thank you very much for the 777. Lucky sevens for you, Roach.
Hey, the lucky sevens in the chat, baby.
We have a $7.99 dono from Vonnie Honcho. Happy birthday, Rocha. Not looking a day over 21, brother. And let's go, Spurs.
Vonnie, that's kind words. Thank you so much, man. And let's see if the Spurs can bounce back here in game 2, brother.
Vonnie, man, thank you so much for the $7.99 donation from Australia.
Down under, baby.
City Goat says 605. Hold on, I lost it. 605 is your birthday and 606 is your lucky number, he says.
606 my lucky number. All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Ready, same day with a $15. Ready says, happy birthday and great coverage. Hashtag go Knicks.
Go New York, go. Bro, Ready, thank you so much for the 15.
So Vonnie with the $8 donation says go Spurs. Ready with a $15 donation says go Knicks. So does that mean the Knicks are going to win?
Because it's a little bit better. Maybe it does. Maybe that means that.
He raised them.
Yes.
He raised them 7.
He says, I see your bluff. I'll raise you, baby.
And then we got a $20 bomb.
It's from PNESS1 with a 20. It says, happy birthday, bro. Yeah, I know what that tries to say. Happy birthday, bro. Love your energy. Go Knicks.
I just caught that.
Well, PNESS, thank you so much for the 20, bro. Thank you, man. And good luck to your New York Knicks tonight, man. It's going to be a great game, too, dude.
Father Time says, what a trap name that was.
I recognized that right away when I saw the dodo.
Adam says, happy birthday, Roach.
Thank you, Adam.
Tuning in from the Philippines. Shout out to my kid, Christoph. Shout out to Christoph from Romel. Salamat, Kuyas.
Salamat, thank you for joining in.
P says, sorry, don't mind my name. No, you're good, bro.
You're great, dude.
That's hilarious.
The one is insane. He means he's number one. Hell yeah. He was number one.
We got a $20 bomb once again from P. Ness.
He says, I'm your biggest fan. He was number one.
Whoa. Should he be winking like that, Rocha in the dono with that name?
I don't know, man. Depends how you want to take it. Pause.
Whoa.
Whoa, wait a second.
Hey, yo. Hey, whoa. Rocha, the game hasn't even started yet. And we're getting sus already?
I'm sorry, man.
Uh-huh. AD said I clipped that. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my
Bradley's
goodness.
in the house, too.
What's up, Bradley? How's it going, man?
Where we at, Roach? It's your birthday. Where we at?
Dude, we're 20 likes away from 400 already.
20 away from 400?
Yeah.
What, for game one, I think we got about 1,000 likes right when we're about to hit tip-off.
Yes, sir.
Let's see how close we can get that here for game two.
Let's go, y'all. We got 1,600 in the building. Are y'all ready for a game two? Game one was fun. It was back and forth, especially in that third quarter, man. It was tied going to the fourth quarter. And then a reason why we call it the clutch quarter. Because Jalen Brunson absolutely clutched it up, had 12 points in the clutch quarter. They outscored San Antonio 29-19. It was, check this out. Game one was the first time New York led the finals since they lost to Houston back in the early 1990s. They never led in that San Antonio series in 1999. They were up 1-0 against the Rockets in game one in the early 90s. This is the first time they've had a lead in the finals since then. So it was a great win for New York. They try to steal both games here on the road here in game number two. Both teams did not shoot a hole well in game one. 41% for New York, 36% from San Antonio. So we'll see if both teams can shoot better here tonight. Yeah, Jimmy. First time since the early 90s you guys had a lead in the NBA Finals. You're up 1-0. Houston won that series. New York never had the lead in the San Antonio series back in 1999. I saw that stat here today. Tim Scott says, what channel is the game on? Well, guys, if you guys want to watch along with us for every game of the NBA Finals, which we will be live for, it is on ABC. Every game of the NBA Finals is on ABC. So you guys want to tune in, get synced with us. If you can't watch it, I know some parts of the United States don't have ABC right now. There's even some places that have ABC but doesn't have audio. Well, hey, we got you guys covered. Jacome, thank you for subscribing, Jacome. We got you guys covered for a live scoreboard above our heads, the live play-by-play the entire game. And you'll see right here on the right of your screen, we got live on the floor stats, New York on top, San Antonio on bottom. We got you guys covered for everything that is game two of the 2026 NBA Finals. Andrew says, guys, shout out to Cat. Man, dominated to start that Knicks one. Dude, Cat was awesome in game one, man. A double-double, 18 points on 7 of 15 shooting, 12 rebounds, 4 assists, 4 offensive rebounds for the Big Bodega in his finals debut, man. You're right. He did really start off hot in that game. He cooled off a little bit in the second half, but, man, in that first half, he had, 5 rebounds in the first quarter, man. The Big Bodega was excellent in game number one going against Victor Wembanyama. So absolutely shout out to Cat, man. I've been so impressed with Cat throughout this entire postseason because there's games where Cat will be a facilitator. He'll have 10 points, but he'll have 8, 9 assists. There'll be games where he has these double-doubles, and there'll be games where he's just been rebounding the crap out of the ball. Or in game one, he did a little bit of everything. He scored, played good defense, did not get himself in foul trouble, rebounded, passed the ball around. Karl-Anthony Towns, very impressive in game number one. Jimmy says, you know what? I'm thinking Cat could be MVP tonight if we win game two. If JB is MVP, Spurs win probably by 12-20. Thank you, Ulysses. Well, every time San Antonio bounced back in the Western Conference Finals against the Thunder outside of game 7, it was a double-digit blowout of the Thunder. So the Spurs going to do it again where they look a little bit they don't look so good in one game and then come out. Wembanyama bees this aggressive dude we know he can be, and they absolutely blow out New York in game two. Either way, no matter who I have winning, I don't think it's going to be a blowout tonight. I'm expecting another back and forth game that's going to have to come down to who's going to be more clutch. In game one, it was Jalen Brunson and Knicks. Game two, maybe it's going to be Victor Wembanyama. Maybe we'll see more Dylan Harper down the stretch here. If he could be good again tonight, Kuya Harper. Jimmy says, how about some overtime tonight? Overtime would be awesome, man. Overtime would be awesome. I thought we had a legit chance of getting overtime in game one. And then Jalen Brunson said, nah, man. We ain't going to overtime. So I see some of y'all thinking San Antonio really could have that dominant game again here tonight. I hope not. Let's hope every game of this NBA Finals is close. Thank you, MP. Thank you, man. AD, we'll go over game time predictions here in just a little bit, man. We'll go over game time predictions here a little bit. Big one in the building. What's up, everybody? We got over 2,000 in the building. We are just 30 likes away from 500. In game one, we had almost 1,000 likes before tip-off. We are 500 likes away from that. So as you hit that entry, hit that like button. Let's have a great night here in game two. Will New York steal both games? Or San Antonio do what they've been doing all postseason long, and that's win after a loss, man. We saw it against the Blazers. We saw it against Minnesota, and we certainly saw it in the conference finals against the Oklahoma City Thunder. I would love for them to turn this around here in game two. Well, we'll see if the Spurs can, man. Absolutely, bro. Spurs just need to be more aggressive here tonight. I thought San Antonio shot a lot of threes where they probably shouldn't have. 43 attempts. They had 7 more attempts in New York from downtown. They only made 11, 26%. I want to see them attack more downhill. Stephon Castle, Victor Wembanyama, De'Aaron Fox, Devin Vassell, Kuya Harper off the bench. Want to see these guards attack inside. Try to get Karl-Anthony Towns or Mitchell Robinson, somebody in foul trouble. Be better at attacking. Have a better game plan. Remember, in that game they lost against the Thunder in game number 4, we saw them attempt like dang near 53s, and then they responded back by blowing out the Thunder by simply attacking inside. That's what you want to see here tonight, especially for Victor Wembanyama, man. Victor Wembanyama went 6 for 21, including 9 3 attempts in game number 1. Packers go with the $1 donation. Hold up the ones to the sky. Packers go. Appreciate the $1 donation, bro. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I am not shouting. This is just how I naturally talk. I am a naturally loud guy. Thank you guys so much for the birthday wishes. I do appreciate it. Diamond says it'd be really cool if game 1 was close. This game and game 3 are going to be wide blowouts. 1 to each team. Then the remaining games will be close like game 1. That's kind of like we saw for that 2021 NBA Finals between the Bucks and the Suns, where the first few games weren't all that great. Then the final 3 games of that series were incredible. They were all close games, came down to the wire. Let's hope we can see something like this. But even better, let's hope every game is close tonight, Diamond. Tonight, game 3 on Monday, all the games, man. Suki says, nah, we want to sweep. Man, that would be impressive. I know I have New York winning this series in 7 games. But, dude, to be able to sweep, man, would be absolutely wild and crazy. I just super thrilled that OKC didn't win. I know a lot of people in that same boat, Robert. That's why a lot of people were hoping that this would be our NBA Finals. We have it. Game 1 did not disappoint. Let's hope game 2 is just the same, man. Major says, I got the Spurs winning it. You got the series, okay. Charles has the Spurs in 7. I have New York in 7. I did call New York winning game 1. Let's see what happens here in game 2. I hope it's not as recent, Jacob. I want more basketball. We all do. Well, we all do except New York fans. They want to sweep, obviously. But if you're an NBA fan like all of us are, outside of these two teams, you want to see the series go 7 games, man. We don't want the NBA playoffs to be over with, but we got at least 3 more games, if hopefully not more. If San Antonio wins tonight, we at least have 5 games in this series. At least. Spurs at 5, just like 1999, where Ryan, that would have to be a gentleman's sweep here for San Antonio. I just don't see either team losing in 5. These two teams are way too good to get gentlemen swept or San Antonio getting swept altogether. These two teams are just too good. They're too evenly matched for one of these two teams to go down in 5 games. Wemby's got to be at it again tonight. Yes, he does, man. Be a lot more aggressive. He had 9 3-point attempts in game number 1. I don't want to see that for Wembanyama. His game is to attack inside with confidence, and that's what you got to see going forward here in this series.
All right, and tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks.
Yeah, guys, go check out PrizePicks. You can download the app or sign up on desktop. And here is our lineup for game number 2. We got Stephon Castle for more than 11.5 points here tonight. We also got the Big Bodega with more than 11.5 points. And then Devin Vassell for more than 4.5 rebounds plus assists here in game number 2. So, guys, go check out PrizePicks. You can follow us at the Sports Series. They got a great promotion for you guys. You play $5 and you get $50 in instant lineups. But you got to use that promo code HMA. That's HMA to use that $5, get $50 in instant lineups. Again, you can follow us at the Sports Series on PrizePicks. Our affiliate link is in the description below.
And we have a $2 donation here from Jorge Cabrera. It says, in Downhausen, we trust. Fear them or be cursed.
You are cursed. Now, Downhausen did not curse the San Antonio Spurs in this series. So that's good news for the Spurs to see they can bounce back here in game 2, Jorge. Thank you so much for the $2 donation, bro. Guys, we are 50 likes away from 600. We just hit 500 likes. Thank you all so much for being here for game number 2. Junior says, yeah, I like that. Castle, more than 11.5 points. He's been great this postseason, brother. Jack with a $5 donation. What do you guys think about the first half being more than 111.5? I'm down on it. Let's go, boys.
You're down for it or you're down on it?
He says, I'm down on it for a 111.5 first half.
Yeah, I'm still confused.
I think he meant, I think that's what he meant. He's down for it.
I'm still confused. Down for it or down on it? But anyway, what do we think about that? 111.
I'm expecting better offenses from the get-go here tonight. So I'm going to say yes. I think it will go more than 111.5.
Is it going to be as clunky as that first half, low scoring as that first half of game 1? I'm thinking not. So I'll take the over on that.
Same here, bro. We got you, Jack. Appreciate the $5 donation, bro.
Thank you.
And good luck.
Dr. Manhattan's in the chat. Snapcraft. Jimmy is here too. Derry, ¿cómo estás? DJV. We're about to get into game time predictions here in a second. Rocha, where we at now?
Dude, we're 20 likes away from 600, baby.
20 likes away from 600. Thank you, guys.
Thank y'all for being here. It's game 2, man. Can San Antonio eat up the series tonight? Thank you, mods. Thank you, guys.
All right, you ready for game time predictions?
Oh, I'm ready for game time predictions, Josh.
All right, then let's get into it.
It's going to be the San Antonio Spurs favored by 6.5 here in game number 2. The over-under tonight would be 217.5. So for game number 2, guys and gals, who do you have? Do you have New York even the series? Or do you have New York going up 2 games tonight?
Well, Roach, you took the Knicks in game 1. You taking the Knicks again?
I am not taking the Knicks. I got San Antonio here at home to bounce back and even up this series, Josh.
Yeah, I'll take the San Antonio Spurs. They got to win this one. They can't lose both games at home before going back to New York. So I'll take the Spurs tonight.
We saw them be able to bounce back with losses all postseason long. We think they're going to do it again tonight.
So let us know who you guys have. Do you have the Spurs or do you have the Knicks? While you guys are letting us know, we have Sev1439 with the $5 donation. Rest in peace to your 20s, Roach. I hope you have a good birthday, bro. God bless and kuya.
Yeah, Seb, thank you so much. My 20s is gone, bro. Appreciate the 5, man.
And we got a $5 donation from Big Bear. It says TSF Nation. You know what time it is. Get the likes up as a dynamic duo gets hype up. Happy birthday, Rocha, on the big 3-0. Let's go.
Hey, Big Bear, appreciate that. Let's go indeed, bro. We appreciate the 5. Good seeing you. Big Bear, thank you, man. And then we got a $5 donation from Darren from Australia. Says, boys, can we get a hell yeah for the Aussies in the chat? We are here for the New York Knicks. Darren, good luck to your New York Knicks tonight, brother. Appreciate the $8 donation, man. All right. So now, who is y'all's MVP for tonight's game?
MVP of tonight's game.
For me,
You gotta take it, Victor Wembanyama.
I'm right there with you too. I'm also going Victor Wembanyama tonight, Joshy.
Did you read this one from Darren?
Yes, I did read that from Darren. Yes, sir.
Thank you, Darren, for the $8 donation. Thank you again, Big Bear, and thank you, Sev. I'm taking Wemby. You're taking Wemby?
Yes, sir.
And JJ with the $2 donation says down on it equals down for it. I don't think that's the right terminology, but I got you. Thanks for clearing that up.
Thank you so much for the 2, bro. All right. So Wembanyama's the easy pick for MVP. Who do you all have for X Factor for game number 2? I'm going to rock with De'Aaron Fox, somebody who struggled mightily in game 1. Need to see him have a bounce back here in game 2. Give me the Fox.
You're taking Fox X Factor?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he did not play all that good the other day. I'm going to take Dylan Harper, man. I loved what I saw from Dylan Harper, and I wish he would have had a little bit more minutes down the stretch there. They couldn't really stop him. He played so fantastic. So I'll go with Harper off the bench.
Yeah, even though he played better than the Fox, he got 18 less minutes than De'Aaron Fox in game 1.
But yeah, you could look at towards Fox, maybe look towards Keldon Johnson if he can get some more minutes too. But yeah, okay.
All right. All right, who is y'all's first bucket for tonight's game? Who's y'all's first bucket?
My first bucket's going to be Brunson.
I'm going to go with Victor Wembanyama for first bucket tonight. All right, now, who is your first splash, a.k.a. the first 3 of tonight's game? Who do y'all have making that first 3 tonight?
I'm going to go Cat. He played great. He played great in game 1. I'll go Cat.
I'm going to go my X Factor, De'Aaron Fox, to make the first 3 of tonight's game.
If he makes the first 3, that crowd is going to go, whew, let's go. We're back.
I'll be like, that's the veteran we need. That's the veteran leadership that we need for game 2, man.
There will be a loud pop for that one. First dunk, who you got?
For first dunk, I'm actually going to go the big bodega Cat.
I'm going to go with Victor Wembanyama.
And now, for the over-under of today's game, it is 217.5, Josh. Over or under?
Like I said, I don't think it's going to be as clunky to start the first half as we saw in game 1. Maybe it was a little bit of finals jitters between the two teams because for the most part, both starting lineups didn't shoot all that well in that first half. And that included Brunson and Wemby. So I'll go with the over. That's not going to happen this time. I think they're going to look a little bit more composed out there, both teams.
I'm right there with Josh. I expect a lot of offense here tonight. So give me the over as well, baby.
There you have it. There's our game time predictions for game number 2. We're both on the same side tonight. We're both taking the San Antonio Spurs to even up the series before going back to New York. But if New York, who could have still played better than they did in game 1, despite winning, they still could play better. And Jalen Brunson talked about that. If they go up 2-0, going back to New York, whew, that's going to be huge, bro. That's going to be huge.
To be up 2-0, to have that crowd behind you for a game number 3, man, that would be deadly for the San Antonio Spurs.
Deep Rails with the 5. Appreciate you, man. I'm good, dude. How you doing?
Deep Rails, thank you for the 5. Good to see you, brother.
Popo Popologist. I'm sorry. What's up, man?
What's up, Popologist? How you doing, brother?
And okay, we got catch up here. Seven Sin Vendetta. I'm sorry, I butchered that name. Sin. Thank you so much for the $10 nation, man. I'm good, brother. I'm good. Cheers. Cheers, man. Thank you so much for the 10.
Thank you, Sin.
How you doing?
We appreciate you. Welcome on in, brother. Jack with a $2 donation says, I'm putting your unpopular opinion. I like Stephon Castle's hair.
I think it's cool.
Yeah. He's had the hairstyle, his same hairstyle both years in the league. I like it. I don't mind it. Jack, thank you so much for the 2, bro. We got a $2 donation for Darren. Says, boys, Fortnite or GTA 6? Oh, GTA 6 all day.
Yeah, even though the game hasn't came out yet, definitely go with GTA 6 over Fortnite.
My Fortnite dates are done. I haven't played in a year and a half of it now.
Yep.
Thank you, Darren.
Thank you, Darren. And then we have a $5 donation from DJV63. He says, happy birthday, Rocha. Hashtag, let's go.
Hey, DJV, appreciate the birthday wishes. Thank you for the 5. Brother!
Thank you, man.
Let's go. So while we're going over game time predictions, I did see a lot of people having San Antonio to bounce back here in game number 2.
Okay.
Now, the question is, can they do what they did to the Thunder? And every time they seem to bounce back, they end up blowing them out. Let's hope that's not the case and it's a close game here tonight.
Q Ball says, I just learned last night that a friend of mine for 56 years passed away. And I know no better place to keep my mind off of it than chilling with the TSF Sports Sphere. What it do, fellas? And happy birthday, Rocha.
Thank you, bro, and sorry to hear about that, Q Ball.
Q Ball, condolences, man. I'm sorry to hear about your friend. 56 years?
Yeah.
It's like a brother, dude. That's family right there, and I'm sorry.
I hope I can have a friendship down the line, man. Hopefully we can take your mind off of it for a little bit here tonight, Q Ball. Appreciate you, dude. Wemby with the 2 says, unpopular opinion. I actually like Rocha. Happy birthday. Wemby, appreciate the 2 and thank you, man.
You know you love him.
I don't know. The way you like the roast meat, bro. I don't know about that.
Uh-huh. Wemby, thank you so much. And then we have Kevin Stewart with a $1.50 hot dog glizzy, Roach.
No. Let's go, Kevin.
It's a birthday glizzy.
I like that, man. I love me some glizzies.
We have 3.5 thousand people in the house right now in the stream. For game 1, we peaked at 18,000 by the time we got down to those last moments of the fourth quarter. That was incredible. So thank y'all again for supporting us for these NBA playoffs, for these NBA finals. Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up, which is the easiest way to show some love. Over 700 likes as of right now.
Let's go.
Thank y'all for subscribing, sharing out the channel, all of that stuff, and chatting it up with us. Thank you, guys.
Let's have a great game 2 tonight, shall we? Let's go. Let's start this weekend off hot.
David Perez, we thank you. Penguin with the $5 donation. Penguin 9210. Go Rocha. It's your birthday. We gonna party like it's your birthday.
We're gonna party like it's your birthday. We don't give a fuck because it's your birthday.
Who sings that song?
Oh my goodness, Acorn? AKA
I know damn well you didn't say Acorn.
I'm being Santino.
You meant to say Acorn?
Well, that's what Santino Morella called him at one point.
Oh, Acorn?
Acorn, yep.
Either way, it's wrong.
Ah.
It was 50 Cent.
It was 50 Cent. Dang it.
Thank you, Penguin, with the 5.
Thank you.
Ayo, Jake with a $5 donation as well. Maz fan here, cooking some fajitas, drinking some beer, and taking shots of whiskey, hoping the Spurs go down 0-2. Says, hey, yo, Jake.
Hey, yo, Jake, thank you for the 5, man. Sounds like you're having a great night, brother. Thank you, dude.
Acorn.
And then, guys, we got a gifted membership from Bishop Ray, and it goes to Raven. Welcome, Raven. Thank you, Bishop Ray.
Bishop dropping a gifted in the chat before tip-off. Thank you so much, Bishop Ray. We appreciate that, dude.
Thank you.
Phantom Future Market, we appreciate it as well, man. He says, I listen to you guys while the game is on mute for the television. He lets us commentate. So that is incredible. Phantom Future Market.
We appreciate the kind words, bro. We appreciate you, man.
We have a $5 donation from John Murphy. He says, cheers, Roach. Happy birthday.
Thank you, bro, to the big 30. Thank you so much, John. Appreciate it, brother.
This is how you start your 30th birthday, Roach.
Hey.
A lot of love and support, man.
It's a party up in here, Josh. I love it. Let's go.
It's Friday night. It's your birthday, and we got game 2 of the NBA Finals.
Thank you, John. Dude, we got to get the membership from our guy, Bobby, B-Town Breakdown, and it goes to Reckless. Let's go, Bobby. Appreciate you, bro.
Bobby, thank you.
Let's go. It's good seeing you, man. And we got Kristen Gangster, the $2. She says, happy big back birthday, Roach. Thank you, Kristen Gangster. Thank you, man. Bobby, who do you got tonight for game number 2, B-Town Breakdown? Thank you. Good to see you guys.
Bishop says, if anybody drops more than 40 points or drops 40 points or not, I'm gifting another membership. Well, Roach, who do you think that could be if someone scores 40 points?
Well, since I got San Antonio winning, I'll say Victor Wembanyama, who has 2 40-point games this postseason.
Victor Wembanyama, who's looking to bounce back from a 6-21 shooting night from game number 1. And we've seen him struggle at times in this postseason, where then he'll turn around and just put up a stellar performance the next game.
We saw that in game 5 against the Thunder last series, man.
We did.
But if I got to go, I'll go Wembanyama or Jalen Brunson for 40 points tonight, baby.
Okay.
All right, Bishop, appreciate you, dude. Wemby with a 5 says, I roast you because I love you, and I love you because I roast you.
See, that's how it goes.
Wemby, we appreciate you. We love you, bro. Thank you for the 5, man.
Thank you, Dudeski. All right, Roach, where we at, man? We're getting ready for tip-off here in a little bit. They just did the national anthem.
Dude, we're 10 likes away from 900.
I think we might do it again, man. We might just crack 1,000 likes before tip-off once again with 4.5K in the chat. Right now, they're doing the starting lineups. They're doing the player intros for the New York Knicks. You can find the game on ABC if you want to tune in with us. If you can't tune in, well, we got you with a live play-by-play. But here's the starting 5 for the New York Knicks. It's going to be Josh Hart, Mikal Bridges, Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby, and the big bodega himself, Karl-Anthony Towns. That's your starting 5 for the New York Knicks. All these guys came through when it mattered the most. Karl-Anthony Towns had a great game. Josh Hart had a great shooting night. He only made 1 field goal, but my goodness, was his defense and his rebounding ability phenomenal. With his 15 boards, 6 assists, 4 steals, a block. Great from Josh Hart. But that's your starting 5 for New York. Now they're about to do the player intros for the San Antonio Spurs. Los Spurs.
Let's go, baby.
Big Bear with a $2 donation. I will offer again a Memby for Wemby. 30 and 10. If he gets 30 or 10, 30 and 10, he'll get the membership.
All right, we'll keep that in mind. Let's go, Big Bear.
Big Bear with the $2 dono. You know what I'll do? Big Bear, if Wembanyama gets a triple-double tonight, if he gets 10, 10, and 10, then I will give 5 memberships.
Let's go. All right, triple-double coming up. 10 blocks, 10 rebounds, 10 assists.
We got a $5 donation from Ronnie Ron, 3053. He says, happy birthday, Rocha.
Thank you, Ronnie Ron. Appreciate the wishes and thank you for the 5, brother.
Ronnie, thank you so much. And we have a gifted membership from Raven Bloodrot. A gifted membership from Raven going to Samuel Summer.
So he gets a gifted from B-Top Breakdown and then he pays it forward over to Samuel Summers.
How awesome is that, Raven? Thank you. The starting 5 for the San Antonio Spurs, De'Aaron Fox, Julian Champagny, Devin Vassell, Stephon Castle, and Victor Wembanyama. That's your starting 5 for the Spurs, and they'll be wearing their white uniforms here tonight. White jerseys for the Spurs.
Long Day Bro, the 2 says, happy dirty 30, Rocha, Brocha. Hey, Long Day Bro, appreciate it, dude. Let's go.
Happy dirty 30, says Long Day Bro.
Thank you, man.
Big Town Breakdown, dropping a 5 on it. He says, happy birthday, Roach. Enjoy your day, brother. Appreciate the support from you both from over the years.
Hey, Bobby, we love you, bro. We appreciate you as always, man.
Thank you, brother. We love you too, man. Thank you so much for the support, man. We have a $2 donation from Erica Pizza. Happy birthday, Rochita.
Erica P, good to see you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's go, man.
We just hit 1,000 likes.
I was about to say that too. Let's go.
Are y'all hyped or what?
Bro, we are seconds away from the tip-off at Game 2 when we have an even series. Over New York, go home up 2 games to none, baby. Ayo Jake with the 2 says, if the Spurs lose tonight, I'll give them membership. All right, Jake, so the Spurs lose tonight, give them membership courtesy of Ayo Jake. David the 2, man.
That's AO Jake?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Bluetooth, the $5 donation. Happy birthday, Rocha. Wishes from a fellow Kings fan. A fellow Kings fan.
A fellow Kings fan. That's tough.
Hey, yo, thank you, Bluetooth. But go Warriors, bro.
That's how you know he's old school around here.
Yes, sir. Thank you, man.
Bluetooth, thank you. Nina Turner's in the house. She says, happy birthday, Rochi.
Nina, thank you so much. Good to see ya.
All right, so we're getting ready for tip-off here pretty soon. The San Antonio Spurs will be wearing their white jerseys. The New York Knicks in their blue jerseys.
It's the opposite, where in Game 1, New York was in the white jerseys.
Now, here's a heads up. Tonight's referee crew chief will be dun 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 Tony Brothers.
Oh no!
It's Tony Brothers tonight.
I didn't think you'd be a referee in the NBA Finals this year.
Thank you, Casey. Thank you, Casey.
Thank you.
Hey, Asia Lakeisha Robertson.
How you doing, Asia? Look at that. Everybody has the same reaction to Tony Brothers.
It's a Tony Brothers game tonight, folks, unfortunately. Well, the San Antonio Spurs and the New York Knicks are making their way to center court. It's going to be Karl-Anthony Towns and Victor Wembanyama for the tip-off. Victor Wembanyama lost the tip-off in game number 1 to Cat. Let's see what happens here. And the tip is off. And the Spurs this time will have the first possession to start game number 2. And the Spurs will be shooting on the left side of the court. Their starting 5 being Victor Wembanyama, De'Aaron Fox, Vassell Castle, Julian Champagnie. And here's Fox, cross-court pass, and Devin Vassell drives into the paint. Up top to Victor Wembanyama, driving on Karl-Anthony Towns. He'll go in baseline. Castle up top, and leaning in for a 3, it's Devin Vassell from downtown. Your first bucket of the game. It's a splash from Devin Vassell, assisted by Castle.
Vassell got out to a good start in Game 1. Here he is in Game 2.
Now, Brunson and the Knicks will be going from left to right on the screen in their blue uniforms, and their starting 5 is OG Anunoby, Towns, Hart, Bridges, and Brunson. 11:20 on the game clock, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Cat with the cross-court pass to Brunson, almost went out of bounds here on the near side. He drives in for Champagnie, pull-up jumper, got it between the eyes.
Good start right there for the big bodega for Jalen Brunson. Now it's San Antonio on the left side of the court as Vassell will hand it off to Castle. Over the Wemby. To the left, double for Champagnie. He'll go inside, layup. No, but he'll draw a shooting foul.
Julian drawing a shooting foul against, was that on Brunson?
Mikal Bridges.
Mikal Bridges.
Yeah.
So he picks up his first.
So free throws early coming up here for Champagnie. We have a $2 donation for Diamond. He says, I'm new to the NBA. Explain the Tony Brothers lore.
Tony Brothers. You want to, or should I?
Go ahead. Go ahead, Zus.
Tony Brothers. Most people don't like Tony Brothers because he calls funky games. His whistles are not very consistent. He goes to the monitor to review for long periods of time and a frequent amount of times, which delay games.
Man, there's some games in some quarters that last like 45 minutes on the Tony Brothers.
The way he calls plays sometimes, the way he draws, the way he blows his whistle, he does it in a way as if everyone's tuning in for him.
As AD says, main character syndrome.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
So there we go, bro. Thank you for the 2. Champagnie makes both free throws. New York possession. OG finds Bridges. Floater over Wemby, no good. Rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. 5-2 early lead for San Antonio. Fox steps on the dime. Step back, jump shot. He missed it. Towns the rebound. 10:27 to go in the first quarter. Jalen Brunson in his hands. He's got the 2 points for New York. Gives it the heart. Back to Brunson for 3. Foul by Stephon Castle.
Ooh. Ooh. Shooting 3?
Yeah, yep.
So Jalen Brunson will go to the line for 3 free throws? And they're down by 3, so he could tie the game here at the line with 10:18 remaining here in the first quarter.
That was an excellent awareness job by Brunson. And no, yeah, Castle from behind him leaned up and got the foul call. Jalen Brunson, first of 3s, up and good. 5-3 now. San Antonio in the lead.
Once again, if you're just tuning in, the New York Knicks are wearing their all-blue uniforms here on the road for Game 2. Spurs in their all-white jerseys here at home. The starting 5 for the New York Knicks is Jalen Brunson, Bridges, Hart, Towns, and OG Anunoby. The starting 5 for the San Antonio Spurs, Julian Champagnie, Victor Wembanyama, De'Aaron Fox, Devin Vassell, and Stephon Castle. And Brunson, his second free throw is good, so it's 4-5. New York down by 1. He could tie it up here with one more free throw. He was foul shooting 3 by Stephon Castle, who picked up the first foul for the Spurs.
1 foul by Bridges for New York as Brunson ties the game at the line at 5.
So the Spurs are going from right to left on the screen in their white jerseys, and Castle splitting the defense, and he's going to get tripped up here and fouled by New York. There was Brunson and Hart right there that he split the defense with, and that's going to be a tripping right here from, I'm going to say, Josh Hart.
It's on Jalen Brunson.
No, Jalen Brunson. They're going to put on Brunson.
So the first one we thought it was a Brunson shooting foul. That's what we thought it was on Hart.
So that's 2 team fouls for New York, 1 team foul for San Antonio Spurs so far. We're tied here at 5 with 10:09 remaining in the first quarter, 13 on the shot clock. Top of the key is Castle to the near side wing. De'Aaron Fox, dribble drive baseline, kicks left corner. Vassell swings it over to Champagnie. No hesitation. 3, and it's nothing but the bottom of the net for Julian Champagnie. He makes it 8-5 with the splash with under 10 minutes to go. Here come the Knicks shooting on the other side. And it's Brunson driving, kicking for Hart. The ball's stolen up, and it's going to be a steal for the San Antonio Spurs. And a foul?
Yeah, there is a foul in New York, Josh.
It was Fox who blocked Brunson's shot. And then it's going to be a foul after that from Josh Hart.
Tommy the Juices, y'all think OKC wore out the Spurs? I think the Spurs are fine, man. It was just a clunky game 1. They're all right. Off to a good start here in game 2, Tommy. Here it is. Castle driving off the glass. Good for Castle.
Ooh, Castle extends the lead for San Antonio 10-5. 9:27 left to go here in the first quarter. Karl-Anthony Towns feeds OG Anunoby going baseline against Victor Wembanyama to his back. And reverse layup is good on Wemby. 10-7 San Antonio. And a $2 donation from JJ Jack 99.9 says this over in the first half is a lock.
Make sure not to jinx yourself, brother. Thank you, Jack. For sale, with a bad pass, it's deflected back in the hands of Champagnie. Step back 3!
Woo! Julian! No hesitation, no surrender. 8 points for Champagnie. 13-7 lead for the Spurs.
Remember, he had 15 in the first half of game 1, Champagnie did. Hard hand up Brunson. Kick out to OG, pump fakes for 3. He got it right back.
OG cuts the lead to 3. OG Anunoby on the board with 5 points now.
13-10 San Antonio, 8:30 to go in the first quarter. Stephon will hand it off to Victor Wembanyama. Kicks it back out to Castle for 3. This one's too strong. Bridges picks up the rebound. 8:20 to go in the first quarter. 13-10 lead for San Antonio.
Thank you, Mods. Thank you, Sarcasm.
Thank you. Brunson splits the defense. Denied by Champagnie.
And the Spurs take off the other way, up by 3. Castle missing at the rim. The ball's loose. OG picks him up, and he goes ahead to Brunson, who's blocked at the rim by Vassell out of bounds. It will be Knicks basketball, and the crowd pops for the block.
Hey, Swerve the Chooses. Happy birthday, Senor Rocha. Hey, Swerve. Appreciate the 2, brother.
Thank you. And also a $2 donation from Zachary Kessler says, hope all is well. This Cavs fan is a Spurs fan now.
Makes sense with the Knicks sweeping you guys. We're doing well. How you doing, Zachary?
What's up, dude? Thank you, guys. 6.7 thousand people in the house.
6-7.
6.7. And thank y'all for 1.1 thousand likes. Keep smacking that thumbs up. Let's get to 1.2, baby. As Brunson will inbound from the baseline to the right near side corner. And Hart will drive baseline against Wemby. And there's going to be a whistle. Oh, he stepped out of bounds.
Yep.
He stepped out of bounds. Good defense by Wemby, cutting off that baseline for Josh Hart, who had nowhere to go. And it's going to be a turnover. It's Spurs basketball.
That's
going to be the first turnover for New York.
First turnover of the game. None so far for San Antonio.
With 7:50 remaining in the first quarter, Spurs going from right to left in their white jerseys. Here's Castle. Cross-court pass to the near side. Keldon Johnson, who checks in. He'll drive into the post. He fights the trailer. And Wemby to the rim for the one-headed slam. Victor Wembanyama with the jam. Devin Phillips, thank you so much for the sub. And it's 15-10 San Antonio.
Beautiful drive there by Wembanyama. First dunk of the game. OG kick out to the corner. Hart for three. No. Champagne with the rebound. He'll hand it off to Harper. Harper the Castle downhill run. Brunson no good. JB with the rebound. 7:18 to go here in the first quarter. Brunson pulls. Hits from downtown.
Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson now has 8 points on 2 for 5 shooting. 15-13 lead for the Spurs. Castle getting a pass Hart over to Champagne. Harper down the heart of the lane and right to the rim for a layup. Assisted by Julian Champagne, a 17-13 lead for the Spurs. Down by 4, here come the New York Knicks, shooting from left to right.
Dude, I love that Harper didn't settle for the three right there. Drove it inside and scored anyways.
Thank you, mods.
There you go. Trav, thank you for subscribing, Trav.
Sarcasm.
Towns, hands up to Hart, splits the defense, kick back out. Big bodega. Here, Mr. 3. Johnson with the rebound.
Keldon Johnson bringing the ball up the court with Harper, Castle, Wemby, and Julian Champagne in their white jerseys shooting on the left side of the screen. He finds Wemby on the wing for the far side. Pull up 3. It's too strong, and the rebound belongs to Josh Hart. He had 15 of those in game 1. That's his first here of the night.
See, hands it off to Bridges. Bad pass deflected into the hands of OG Anunoby. Anunoby back to Towns, left elbow, back to Anunoby. He'll go down the baseline, double team kick out Hart. Brunson to the right corner for Bridges. He's got 3 to shoot. Up top to Hart, around Harper, floats it up. No good. Rebounded by Dylan Harper. It was Wembanyama who deflected the Harper. Harper inside for Castle. He'll go up and draw a shooting foul. 5:46 to go in the first quarter. We'll get a timeout by San Antonio. They lead it 17-13, and there will be free throws out of the timeout for Stephon Castle. Give Josh Hart the shooting foul. That is foul number 2 here in the first 6 minutes on Joshua Hart. So timeout San Antonio. That's our first timeout of the game. And we got another $1.49 glizzy from Kevin Stewart. Nom, 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 nom. Thank you, Kevin.
Kevin with the glizzy. Thank you, Kevin. Timeout made by the San Antonio Spurs, their first charged timeout of the game with 5:46 remaining in the first quarter. Spurs leaded by 4, 17-13 so far.
Dude, I'm loving the attacking already of San Antonio. They taken 11 shots, only 5 from downtown, especially what Dylan Harper did. He had a wide open 3, said, no, screw that. I'm going to go inside and attack. That's what they've been doing so far. Whether it's scoring inside or drawing the fouls.
Spurs have 6 points in the paint right now, and they are at 9 points from beyond the arc. They're going 3 for 5, shooting 60% from 3. So it's a good balanced attack, actually.
Beautiful basketball right now by San Antonio, man. Dennis Brown with the $1 donation. Hold up the ones to the sky. Thank you so much, Dennis.
Dennis, thank you, brother. Thank you. And then we have a $2 donation from Big Bear. It says, San Antonio Spurs serving up that Game 7 OKC vintage champagne right now. Julian Champagne, for just tuning in, he's off to a phenomenal start. Right now, he's your leading scorer for the game. No, he's actually tied with Jalen Brunson at 8 points apiece.
Remember, in Game 1, the first half, Champagne had 15 points. He's more than halfway there already.
Champagne with 8 points, Brunson with 8 points. Alex with a $1 sticker, and he just sees money signs.
Money, 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 as Mr. Kratz would say.
Hey, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that, brother.
Thank you.
We're still at a commercial break. It's a timeout. with 5:46 remaining in the first quarter. It was a timeout taken by San Antonio as they lead it by 4. And we just cracked 1.2 thousand likes here on this stream. It's Friday night. It's game 2. Thanks for hanging out with us. And if you haven't done so, wish Rocha a happy birthday. It's his 30th today.
Yes, thank you guys, everybody who has been wishing me happy birthday. I really do appreciate it.
Duball says, Rocha, I hope you have a bomb-ass birthday today.
I appreciate that, man. And my baseball team won today. Now we're hanging out here having a good time in game 2, baby. And then later tonight, I'll get to go out to dinner with some family friends. Colby says, hey, I got game 7 in this series. I got Spurs in 7. Josh also has Spurs in 7 in this series. We both did take San Antonio tonight, expecting them to bounce back like they have been all postseason long, all 3 rounds. Your football team is still a full. Hey, Sarcasm, who's your football team? I forget. Thank you, guys. Thank you all so much for the happy birthday wishes. Appreciate it. Jill with the 200 donations says, happy birthday. Go, Rochi. Go, Rochi. Go, go. Hey, Jill, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 2.
Jill.
Thank you. We're coming out of a timeout by San Antonio, guys. There will be 2 free throws here for Stephon Castle out of the timeout. It was a shooting foul on Josh Hart. He's got 2 fouls already, so something to keep your eye on here early.
Hey, we got a $2 donation from JJ. J-Jack. He says, what's your favorite kind of hairless cat? I go black. Hey, yo.
See, I don't like cats in general, so I don't have an answer for that. I'm also
Derek,
allergic.
thank you so much for the sub.
Thank you. Council's going to miss the first free throw.
We got Brave Blackthorn with a $5 donation. He's I just got here. 210. Happy birthday, though.
Hey, Brave, thank you so much. Good to see you. Good luck tonight, man.
Brave Blackthorn, thank you so much.
I don't have an answer for that. Castle, second and 2 free throws up. He missed both. And then the rebounds off of Bridges out of bounds.
Oh, man. Spurs are in the bonus for the rest of the quarter, by the way.
Ooh, okay. That's big time already. Remember, San Antonio got in the bonus every quarter in game 1.
Hey, Charles.
Castle, the inbound to Cornette, and he's fouled by Karl-Anthony Towns.
Carl picking up his first foul then. He's got a foul. Bridges has one, and so does Brunson. So that will make it. Yeah, they're in the bonus. I mean, the Spurs are. So that's going to be free throws.
And then Josh Hart has 2 fouls who's on the bench right now.
Damn, 2 quick fouls from Josh Hart again.
Yep.
Cornette, first free throw was up, and it's good.
18-13 now. San Antonio, 5:45 to go here in the first quarter. What's up, Dwayne? Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man.
What's up, Dwayne? And we hit 1.3 thousand now.
Dude, Josh, let's go.
Oh, second free throw is no good. Rebounded by Cat. Ahead to Shaman, who runs the floor, dashes up the court, and misses the layup. Rebounded by Julian Champagne.
I don't know how that did not go in. Castle will give it off to Kuya Harper. Around Shaman and dunks it.
Ooh, Dylan Harper extends the lead by 7 for San Antonio, 20-13. Make that 8 points now in the paint for the Spurs with 5:18 remaining in the first quarter. We're going to get a whistle on the other side.
Foul on the floor by San Antonio.
We have a $5 donation from Deerman says, money.
Money. Thank you, man.
Deerman, thank you for the 5. We have a $2 donation from Jay Jack says, T-Bro equals foul over and over again. He's talking about Tony Brothers.
Unfortunately, yes, you're not wrong, bro.
It's going to be Knicks basketball. Ball's inbound, and here's Cat firing away from downtown, and that's going to be a splash for the big bodega. His first field goal of the game. It cuts into the lead by 4. There's 4-point lead for Spurs.
Here's a kick out from Castle to Harper. He'll miss the 3. Cat with the rebound. Enter the front court. He hands it off to Juice McBride to Bridges. To Cat to Brunson. To the right corner for Shaman. Step inside 3. Very short. Offensive rebound by McBride. And a foul on the floor by Dylan Harper. 4:49 to go here in the first quarter. De'Aaron Fox will check back in here to the game for Stephon Castle. Inbounds coming up here for New York. Julian Champagne is going to exit. We'll see who comes in for him. And guys, we just hit 1,400 likes. Thank you all so much.
There you go for 1,400 likes. The Knicks will have the ball, though, inbound from the sideline. It's going to be Towns, Bridges, Brunson, Shamet, and Deuce McBride here on the floor. And then we have another stoppage here. What's going on? Tony Brothers sitting here talking to man. Get the
Come on, man.
come on.
He was like getting in between Brunson and Bryant.
Playoff basketball. They're jockeying for position. See, that's what we have a problem with Tony Brothers.
Yes.
He involves himself way too much.
It is Miles McBride able to inbound it for Karl-Anthony Towns, who hands it off to Jalen Brunson. 4:41 to go in the first, and Jalen Brunson stepped out of bounds.
Well, that's going to be a turnover. Number 2 for the New York Knicks. It's Spurs basketball. And on the floor for the San Antonio Spurs, it's Dylan Harper, Luke Cornett, Carter Bryant, Devin Vassell, and De'Aaron Fox. They're up by 4, and in the bonus, attacking the paint is going to be Carter Bryant. A bad pass turnover is stolen up by Karl-Anthony Towns. So here come the Knicks going from left to right on the screen, down by 4. And it's going to be Towns, Bridges, Brunson, Shamet, and Deuce McBride. Towns right down the baseline for a tough layup. He's got 5 points, and the lead's only up by 2 now for San Antonio.
Meanwhile, De'Aaron Fox into the front court, hands it off to Vassell for downtown. Nope. Bridges with the rebound for New York. 4 minutes to go in the first quarter. They can tie or take the lead. Jalen Brunson picked up by Carter Bryant. And gets knocked to the ground by Luke Cornett. That's going to be a foul on San Antonio.
A foul on San Antonio with 3:55 remaining in the first quarter. OG Anunoby will check in to the game. And I think Mitchell Robinson's going to check in here too.
Yeah, for Towns.
Robinson and OG in for Towns and Bridges. They're down by 2, so they can tie or take the lead here. Mark Louis Francisco, thank you for the subscribe, Mark.
Thank you, Marky Mark. Thank you, bro.
8.4 thousand people in the chat. Less than 50 likes to go for 1.5K likes here in the first quarter. Thank you all. Brunson will inbound from the far sideline. Bounce pass inbound to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Curls off the screen. Puts up the tough shot against Carter Bryant. That won't go. Ball's bad up in the air. Coming down with his Deuce McBride. He'll turn. He'll fire. He'll misfire. And it's rebounded by Luke Cornett. Cornett with his first rebound of the night.
Some good looks for New York. Couldn't get it to go down. Fox in the front court. He's triple team. Lost the ball. Got it back. Puts it off the glass card.
22-18. San Antonio Spurs up by 4. Both teams in the bonus with 3.5 remaining in the first quarter. Landry Shamet will bring up the ball. Thank you, Logistics, for the subscribe. Shamet going right to the rim, going into the teeth of the defense, drawing some foul, drawing some contact.
So
that's going to go against Luke Cornett, and free throws will come for Landry Shamet.
Hey, we got a $2 donation from Reminar. Says happy birthday, Roger. Reminar, appreciate that, bro.
Redmond, thank you for the 2.
Thank you.
Shane, 4462 with a 9-month highlighted comment says, rooting for both teams makes the game way more interesting. To be honest, shout out the Fury.
Dude, it does make it interesting, man. We just won a great game, Shane.
Shane, thank you for the 9 months, brother. Cheers.
Thank you.
So Mitchell Robinson's going to the line for...
Oh, God.
Mitchell Robinson's going to the line.
So I think they intentionally fouled him.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. Robinson, first free throw. He made one.
Oh, my lordy.
He was shooting an NBA record low 29% from the free throw line before that first free throw.
Cut East, appreciate you, dude. Getting through the night shift, huh? Graveyard. Hey, man, we got you, dude. Asia, you had a good day today? Nice.
It's good. Mitchell Robinson. Well, missed the second one. Devin Vassell the rebound.
So the Spurs have the ball with Harper, Cornett, Bryant, Vassell, and Fox on the floor, up by 2.
Dylan Harper.
3 points, I'm sorry. Up by 3.
Dylan Harper will find it to Bryant, to Harper, the Vassell, downhill, over Mitchell Robinson.
Oh, now up by 5. Trey, Toe, Faded, thank you so much for the subscribe. It's 24-19, and there's going to be another take foul here from Carter Bryant to Mitchell Robinson. It's the Hacker Robinson in play right now. He'll go to the line for 2 free throws, and the Knicks are going to call a timeout here. With 2:56 to go, timeout New York. When we come back, Robinson will have 2 shots. His last trip at the line, he made 1 of 2.
Hey, if you're a New York fan, you're taking 1 out of 2 all day from Mitchell Robinson, man. Remember, you can play this Hacker Robinson game until the 2 minutes to go in each quarter. Then if it's 2 free throws in the possession if you do it.
Too many fouls. That's going to be 6 fouls now for San Antonio, and we have 5 fouls from the New York Knicks so far in this quarter.
To be fair, the last 2 fouls were intentional by San Antonio. Sent Robinson to the line.
Yes, the Hacker Robinson.
Yes, sir.
All right, Roach, during the commercial break, where we at, dude?
We are 50 likes away from 1,600.
So we hit 15.
Yes, we did. Oh. Do I see? What's up, B Money? How you doing, bro?
B is in the building. What's up, B? Zimmerman's in here too. What's up, Zimmerman?
What up, man?
Fung Pai, Blink Johnson. I see you guys. Shout out to the Cult of Fury Elite, our channel members.
Thank y'all for tuning in. We have almost 10,000 in the building already.
Mr. Nibles, ¿cómo estás? The streets will forever talk about Mitchell Robinson's legendary Game 3 at the Garden, by the way, says B. While we're still in a commercial break.
Mitchell Robinson better have like a 25 and 10 double-double at home. Shoots. That guy can ever learn how to shoot.
It's a commercial break. It's a timeout made by the New York Knicks. A timeout. When we come back from the timeout, Carter Bryant sending Mitchell Robinson to the line for 2 free throws. 2 free throws. 24-19, Spurs up by 5.
You got to be frustrated if you're Mitchell Robinson. You just want to come in the play. You just keep getting hacked.
The San Antonio Spurs are playing much better offensively, shooting better, shooting 56% from the field, 43% from downtown, with 12 points also coming from the paint. So Spurs shooting a lot better. For the New York Knicks, well, they're shooting 35% from the field, but 50% from downtown, going 3 for 6.
I just like how aggressive San Antonio is getting. And the fact that the going inside the paint is opening up wide open threes, and they are taking advantage of it so far here tonight.
Mr. Mirakilla. I like that. I like that. That's cool. I like that. But what's up, so? Do you guys do football? And if so, what's your teams? Desmond Charles, we do cover the NFL season. So what we do is primarily Monday, Sunday, and Thursday night football games, right? We'll squeeze in maybe a few, maybe a handful this year of mid-afternoon games, but that's what we do. Primetime games. And our favorite teams in the NFL, well, I'm a Hammond Bears fan.
And I'm a Santa Clara 49ers fan. Yeah. So 49ers and Bears over here, bro.
On this channel, Michael, thank you for the sub.
Thank you.
During a commercial break, we do cover NBA from night 1 until there's a champion. We cover the NFL, also the playoffs too, and the Super Bowl. And we cover the WNBA with the Indiana Fever.
That's what we do here on TSF, baby. So once again, guys, are coming out of a timeout. It would be 2 free throws coming up from Mitchell Robinson.
B Money says, the Spurs have to win this game. I know every game is a must-win in the NBA Finals, but the Spurs go down 2-0, heading back to the Garden. You can get the brooms out. Damn. Well, we feel the same. Well, we feel the same way as far as this being a must-win for the San Antonio Spurs. Can't go down 2-0 going back to New York.
You cannot lose both games at home in any series, especially the finals.
True. Thank you so much for the subscribe. And right now, San Antonio Spurs have a 5-point lead. But remember, at one point, they had a 14-point lead against the New York Knicks in that game number 1. It's all going to come down to that fourth quarter. That's where the Knicks usually really thrive.
Whether it's Karl-Anthony or Jalen Brunson being clutch. Mitchell Robinson missing both free throws.
Over 9,000 people in the building. Let's go. Welcome on in, everybody. It's Spurs basketball with Fox, Vassell, Carter Bryant, Luke, Cornette, and Harper. Here's Vassell, the driving kick. Fox, he releases the 3, and he knocks it down. 3 up, 3 down for De'Aaron Fox. 27-19 lead for San Antonio. How about De'Aaron Fox, who was not shooting well in that first game? He's 5 points with 2 for 3 shooting.
He's already got as many field goals tonight as he did in game number 1. And once again, we're going to get a Hacker Robinson, Carter Bryant with the intentional foul here.
Mitchell Robinson to the line for 2 shots. His first trip to the line, he went 1 for 2. His second trip to the line, he went 0 for 2. and this is his third trip to the line.
Does that mean he's going 2 for 2?
If he does, that'd be crazy. He makes the first one.
Okay, here we go.
Oh my goodness.
Come on.
Roach, if you call this, you owe a membership.
I owe a membership.
Uh-huh.
You know what? I will. If he makes the second one, I'll get the membership. Let's go.
Julian Champagnie and Victor Wembanyama will check in for Luke Cornett and Carter Bryant to close out the quarter. Wemby checks in with 2 points and a rebound. Champagnie checks in with 8 points on 2 for 2 shooting with 2 rebounds and an assist. Second free throw. It's good!
Okay.
Mitchell Robinson made both of them, Rocha. Oh, my God.
I called it. I owe a membership during the timeout. Let's go.
27-21, 6-point lead for the Spurs. Here's Fox going baseline, layup out the window. He was a little bit too quick on that one. Fox making the bucket, gives him 7 points now. 29-21, gives him 8-point lead for the Spurs. Now here come the New York Knicks going from left to right on the screen with Jalen Brunson, Deuce McBride, Shamet, Robinson, and OG Anunoby. And we're going to get a whistle here. We get kickball?
Yeah, ball went out of bounds with 9 to shoot for New York.
We have J-Jack with a $2 donation. When Robinson shoots, I need 2 shots.
Well, not right there. He was beautiful, man.
Regier with the 2 says, I put in worse players and foul Robinson all the time.
For real, though, bro. That's great, Reggie. Thank you, man. Under 2 to play in the first quarter. Brunson around for sale floater. No good. Rebounded by Kuya Harper.
And he's off and running with a lob to Fox in transition with the layup, baby. De'Aaron Fox extends the lead to 10, and the dude is cooking, man. He's got 9 points on 4 for 5. How about Fox?
He's got more points tonight than he did in game 1.
OG's struggling with the possession here. 7 on the shot clock here on the near side. Hounded by Champagne. He gets away from him into the paint. Baseline pass. Robinson goes up for the dunk.
That was a nice pass by OG. Good dunk by Robinson.
Up by 8 points. Here come the Spurs. Fox. Ooh, hounded by Shamet. Goes to Wembanyama, who was on the ground. Got back up just in time for that pass. Wemby attacking Robinson into the paint. Turns, fires, and draws a shooting foul from Mitchell Robinson. So Wembanyama will go to the line for 2 shots.
That was a good job by Wembanyama to go up and under, draw that foul on Mitchell Robinson.
Rocha, we're at 9.8 thousand people watching, and we're less than 60 likes away from 1.8 thousand likes on the channel in the first quarter, thanks to them.
Dude, we had 1.7K likes in the first quarter of game 1. We're going to shatter that in game 2.
Whew.
Oh.
Well, what happened?
Wembanyama missed the first free throw.
And Rocha will owe a membership at the end of the quarter for Mitchell Robinson going 2 for 2 from the free throw line. So if you guys want a membership, that's going to come at the end of the quarter during the commercial break.
Resistance Stephen A. Smith forgot his second payment to Danhausen.
He didn't give him his people monies?
He didn't.
Oh, no. His human monies. That's what he says, right? Human money?
Yeah, the human monies.
Well, Victor Wembanyama makes the second free throw, so that's 1 of 2 for him. San Antonio Spurs lead at 32-23, down by 9. Here come the Knicks with Deuce McBride, Jalen Brunson, Robinson, Shamet, and OG Anunoby. Shooting on the right side of the court with 54 seconds to go. Harper all over Deuce McBride on the far side, around the sideline. He stepped out of bounds, Roach. How about that defense from Dylan Harper, forcing him out of bounds?
Dude, that's what you want to see out of the rookie, not playing like a rookie this series.
And that's going to get the crowd popped. Look at that. I mean, attached to his hip, Roach, Deuce McBride had nowhere to go. He was turning to his left down the sideline and stepped out of bounds. So it's a turnover, number 3 for the New York Knicks. And here come the Spurs. Travesty, thank you so much for the sub. Spurs basketball with Champagnie, Wemby, Fox, Vassell, and Harper.
De'Aaron Fox with 9 points already. Gets a screen on to Robinson. Lost the ball, stolen by Jalen Brunson.
3-on-2.
And it's a head off to Landry Shamet, who scores.
Jalen Brunson with the assist right there, his second of the ball game, and Landry Shamet making that layup, cuts the lead to 7 with 30 seconds remaining. Fox with 9 points on 4 for 5 shooting will bring up the ball, crossing the timeline, and meeting him as he crosses is OG Anunoby. Both teams in the bonus. 11 seconds on the shot clock. He'll take off like a rocket. He'll find Victor Wembanyama up top. He'll put the show and go, driving to the rim, and gets the layup off the window. Wemby with the pump, the run, the layup, 34-25, 9-point lead with no shot clock. Here come the Knicks.
Love him being aggressive right there. Brunson's got 4 and 3. Step back 3, no good. Wembanyama the rebound. It's 34-25 San Antonio after 1. So the Spurs lead it by 9 here after the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. San Antonio did an excellent job getting it done for both downtown and inside the paint.
34-25, a much better scoring output for both teams and than what we saw at the end of the first quarter in game 1. I'll go over some of the stats here with the shooting percentages. San Antonio Spurs shot 62% from the field in that first quarter.
Ooh.
And no, in fact, actually just updated, 65% shooting for the Spurs in that first quarter, 50% from downtown, going 4 for 8 from beyond the arc. For the New York Knicks, they shot 38% from the field. They went 43% from downtown, going 3 for 7 from beyond the arc. The Knicks, they had 3 turnovers to the Spurs 2 in that first quarter. The rebounds, the Spurs won that 12-9 in that first quarter. And the Spurs have 18 points in the paint to the Knicks 8.
Wow, 18-8. That just shows how much more aggressive San Antonio has been tonight, man.
So the Spurs are shooting well from downtown, and they're attacking the paint. And the New York Knicks defense getting Swiss cheesed up a bit in that first quarter. But it's a 9-point game. So also your leading scores for through one quarter is going to be De'Aaron Fox, 9 points. 9 points on 4 for 5 shooting. He needed a bounce back game, and that's what the Spurs are getting from De'Aaron. 9 points from him. Jalen Brunson's got 8 points himself. He's the leading scorer for the New York Knicks. Your leading rebounders, Karl-Anthony Towns with 3, Julian Champagnie with 2. And talk about Julian Champagnie. He's got 8 points in that first quarter as well.
Dude, he's had great first halves in these first 2 games, man.
Tay, thanks for the subscribe. And your assist leaders through 1. Devin Vassell with 3 and 2 from Jalen Brunson. So that's the end of the first quarter. That's some of your stats right there for one quarter. Now, before we start the second quarter, who wants to get the membership?
Yeah, who wants one? I owe one for Mitchell Robinson hitting 2 free throws.
Who wants to gift the membership? Say aye. Nobles, what's up, Nobles? He says, I can't stay, but just want to wish Rocha a happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, Nobles. Thank you, man.
Yes, sir. You have a good one, Nobles. J Jack with the 2 says, what does the fox say?
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, according to J Jack, he says, rock.
That's right. Let's go, JJ. Appreciate it, bro.
Oh, look at all those eyes, Roach.
Okay.
Who's he going to go to?
Let's find out here, Josh.
That was crazy. You said Mitchell Robinson's going to make both free throws, and he did.
It's going to go to... It goes to Jack.
It goes to Jack?
Yeah.
J-Jack?
J-Jack.
How about the odds of that?
Awesome. Hey, guys, there you go, J-Jack. You can thank Mitchell Robinson for that.
C Lane says you guys doing an amazing job. Well, thank you so much. Clee Lane, thank you.
Thank you.
And thank you all for tuning in to this stream. Almost 10,000 people tuning in. My God, that's incredible. And thank y'all for 1.8 thousand likes, 120 people away from 2K, right when we're about to start the second quarter. And then we have 10 gifted memberships from Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, let's go.
Blackthorn's gifted memberships are going to go to Frank. It's going to go to Steve, Alexandra. It's going to go to Real Nitro, Casual Chuck. It's going to go to Reeboks. It's going to go to Ashley, Gabriel, OK Oxygen, V Horats. Welcome to the Cult of Fury. Thanks to Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, thank you so much, brother.
And let's start the second quarter with Shaman shooting a wing 3 from the near side, and he's going to misfire. Wembanyama with the defensive rebound, his 3rd of the night. 34-25, here come the San Antonio Spurs with Wemby, Champagnie, Castle, Kelvin Johnson, and Harper. And Castle fires away from the corner for a 3. That's a splash. 37-25, 12-point lead for San Antonio, and Castle's got 5 of them.
Now it's Alvarado kicking out to OG. Finds with Bryant. Picked up nicely by Council. Hands it off to Towns against Wembanyama. Step back 3. Towns answers.
Ooh, Carl. He's got 8 points now. Towns with 8 points. Cuts the lead back to 9. Tommy with the $2 Nation. Dinner on me. Welcome to season 30. Gotcha.
I appreciate that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Gocha. Thank you so much, Tommy.
Season 30. I like that.
I like that. Castle the champagne for 3. No. Wembanyama tips the rebound out to Castle. Second chance opportunity for San Antonio. Wembanyama back to Castle. Pump fakes, drives. Blocked by Shamit.
Ooh.
Into the hands of Alvarado. He'll miss the 3. Champagne in the rebound. Dude, Landry went up there. It's Wembanyama with a step back 3. That's a miss. And OG with the rebound.
All right, well, 37-28 here. 10-21 left to go. Here come the New York Knicks with McBride, Alvarado, Shamit, Towns, and OG Anunoby going from left to right on the screen in their blue jerseys. And Towns with the floater falling away. He's going to draw a shooting foul against Castle. So Towns will go to the line for 2 free throws. And Castle arguing the call there.
That's now 2 fouls to Stephon Castle.
I think Castle was wanting a foul back that other way from that block from Shamit.
Yeah.
Look, and right now they're showing the replay. Some of that contact from Shamit's arm connecting with his face. And I think he's still arguing about that right now. So 2 shots coming up for Karl-Anthony Towns.
Man with the 2 says, happy birthday, Rochita. Oh, my God. Thank you, man, for the 2, bro.
Rochita Puff. And then we have a $5 donation from JJack999 says, I'm already spending my winnings. It's a birthday gift for you, buddy Roach. Happy birthday.
Well, thank you, Jack. Appreciate you. Good luck in your winnings, man.
Jack, he's a sports fury maniac.
What? That sounds so familiar.
It was a commercial back in the 1990s, so I doubt it.
Okay. Dang, I don't know why that sounded familiar to me.
It sounds familiar to you. You don't know the commercial because it's way before your time, but it's because I've sang that jingle before.
Okay, then that's why it sounds familiar. Thank you, Jack.
I don't know why that randomly just popped into my head sometimes.
Hey, it rhymes, baby. It makes sense. All right, Towns makes both free throws. 37-30 lead for San Antonio. We got 10 minutes to go in the first half. It's Kuya Harper attacking McBride and an offensive foul on Dylan Harper.
That's a turnover for the Spurs. It's going to be Knicks basketball with 10:01 remaining in the second quarter. And the Knicks are down by 7. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, making his way down the aisle, standing at 6'6", weighing 215 pounds from parts unknown, and new to the Cult of Fury Elite, Vader, the God.
It's Vader time. Thank you for joining Elite, bro. Alvarado downhill, blocked by Wembanyama.
Ooh, get that out of there. Dude, cheers to Vader.
Cheers, bro.
Welcome back, Vader.
It's good to see you. How you doing, man? Jeez, Victor Wembanyama makes those blocks look so easy. Inbounds at 9:49 to go. It's the Towns. Towns away. Wembanyama dunks it.
Carl's got 12 points. He's the leading scorer now for the game. And the Knicks on a 7-0 run the last minute 50. The defense has intensified. Harper going down the baseline, blocked by Karl-Anthony Towns. And here come the Knicks. OG spinning into the lane. Kick out to the left corner. Pull up 3. No good by Deuce McBride. Rebounded by the Spurs and Harper. Ahead to Castle down the lane. And he'll draw a shooting foul from Grand Theft Alvarado. 2 free throws coming up for Castle, I'm sorry. Up by 5.
Dude, I'm loving the defense we're seeing so far to start the second quarter. Multiple blocks already by both teams.
It was a 7-0 run right there for the New York Knicks. 7-0 run.
They really found an offensive groove outside of a couple of stops by San Antonio.
We got 10 gifted membership from Frank Runs.
Frank, let's go, baby!
They go to barbecue sauce, True Evil. It's going to John, Jet Free TV, Shearboy, Carrie, Jesse. It's going to go to Shane, J7J. Going to go to Rick Slayer. Woo! Messy Plays. Welcome to the Cult of Fury. Thanks to Frank.
Frank, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Frank the Tank.
Let's go.
Cheers, Frank. And then we got 5 gifted memberships from Vader.
It's Vader time.
Who do these go to, Roach?
Adam, Owen, Forever Saucy, Matthew, and 7. Welcome to the Cult of Fury.
It's raining memberships.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
B Money with a $5 donation. Happy birthday, Tubbs. I can't believe he made it to 30 years old on planet Earth. 49ers and Warriors both suck. Much love, though. Happy birthday, fatty. Damn.
Oh, thank you so much, B Money. And I can't wait for the Bengals to suck again this year.
Ooh. Dude, that was wild right there. And the free throws for Stephon Castle is good. So it's 39-32, 7-point lead for the San Antonio Spurs. And here come the New York Knicks. Handoff from Josh Hart to Deuce McBride. And it's going to go back to Hart, top of the key, inside the post. And it's going to be Karl-Anthony Towns with a spin and the bucket off the window.
Karl-Anthony Towns with 14 points tonight.
Ooh, it's a 5-point lead for San Antonio. The Knicks picking up momentum here in the second quarter. Thank y'all again for the gift of memberships. Thank y'all so much.
Thank y'all. Castle around. No good. Towns with the rebound.
Towns with the rebound. That's going to be number 5 for Karl.
As he has the possession, Josh, because Wembanyama kicks it out to McBride. Finds it over Alvarado. Back to McBride. 3 over Wemby. No. Rebutted by Castle. 8:29 to go in the second quarter. Castle has the possession up court. To Fox inside. Bad pass and hit the rim. Stolen away by Josh Hart. Hart into the front court. 8:18 to go in the first half. Down by 5. Towns. Deep 3. That's no good. Fox with the rebound.
San Antonio Spurs looking to pick up the pace right here. Here is Fox in trouble. Hounded by Hart and Deuce McBride. No whistle. He'll still pick up his dribble, drive down the lane, and get the floater. And one.
Ooh.
It's an and one. Foul by Deuce McBride.
Dude, De'Aaron Fox with 11 points tonight. 5 for 6, trying for 12. Dude.
There was a lot of contact between Fox and Josh Hart. Some hooking going on.
Yeah. They could have easily called a foul up top right there instead of the N1.
Booty checker with the $1 dono.
Hold up the ones to the sky. Let's go. Thank you, Booty Jacker.
So it's an and one for De'Aaron Fox. He extends the lead to 7 for San Antonio, making it 41-34. Wembanyama will have a seat. Luke Cornett will check in with 8:01 remaining in the second quarter. Fox at the line with a free throw. Deuce McBride, he picked up that foul. He'll check out for Landry Shamet. Shamet checking in with 2 points on 1 for 4 shooting.
And Fox will make the N1 and make it 42-34 San Antonio.
Thank you again to Brave Blackthorn for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much to Frank Runs with the 10 gifted and Vader, the God, with 5 gifted.
Thank y'all so much. We really do appreciate it.
All right, Rocha, well, the Knicks have the ball down by 8 with 7:44 to go. Jose Alvarado will bring it the ball. He's out there with Shamet, Bridges, Hart, and Towns.
Alvarado to the left corner, puts it up, draws a shooting foul on Stephon Castle.
And that was from beyond the arc, right?
Yeah,
That's going to be 3 free throws.
And Josh.
That's 3 fouls on Castle.
Yeah. Oh, that is 3 fouls on Castle.
Look at this. Shh. Oh, Castle, you can't bite on that pump fake right there.
Dude, there was 0.1 left on the shot clock when he fouled him, too. Alvarado will make the first one, 42-35. 2 more coming up. 7:38 to go here in the first half.
All right, first one for GTA 6. I mean, GTA 5.
Yeah. It was up and good. Second one's coming up now. And he missed that one.
So Devin Vassell will have to check in here for Stephon Castle with 7:38 remaining in the second quarter. Roach, did we crack 2,000 likes yet?
We did crack 2K likes.
We did.
Cheers, y'all. Thank y'all so much.
To 2,000 likes in the chat.
Ooh.
Alvarado, his third and final free throw is up. It's good. He makes 2 of the 3. It's 42-36, San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead. Now, Fox will bring up the ball. He's out there with Julian Champagnie, Vassell, Barnes, and Cornett.
Here's a try for Fox. Step back over Towns. His second mid shot. Josh Hart with the rebound.
On the floor for the Knicks, it's Towns, Hart, Bridges, Shamet, and Jose Alvarado. Towns setting the screen for Alvarado. He's got Cornett out there at the top of the key. Over to Hart inside Towns. Brings the ball down, goes up. 3 jerseys on him. He finds Bridges in the corner, who rattles in the 3. Mikal Bridges cuts the lead to 3. 7:01 left to go in the second quarter, and Mitch Johnson is forced to call a timeout. The Knicks are outscoring the Spurs 14-8 in this second quarter.
Dude, that was an excellent fight for Towns. Had 3 defenders on him, 4 defenders on him, able to find the open bridges. So 5 timeouts remain now for San Antonio. 7:01 to go in the first half. They're only up by 3 now in San Antonio. Spurs blew their lead early as usual. Well, in game 2, game 1, they blew their lead in the third quarter. Right now, it's a great, excellent start here for San Antonio. At one point, went on a 7-0 run here in the second quarter. And guys, as we go to this timeout by San Antonio, we're just 30 likes away for 2,200. Holy smokes. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. I see everybody wishing me happy birthday. I do appreciate that. Grateful for all y'all. It's been a lot of fun here in game 2 so far, Josh. We got a 3-point game, man.
Karl-Anthony Towns is really heating up right now. 14 points on 5 for 7 shooting. They have no answer for Towns in this series so far. In the first game, he cooked them, and here in the second quarter, he's really cooking them.
Dude, he's on pace for another double-double tonight. 14 and 5 so far for Towns.
He's completely outplaying Wemby.
Dude, another game of Wembanyama's not being real aggressive. Wembanyama's only 2 for 4 so far in the first half. Yeesh, man. Everybody else is being aggressive in San Antonio besides Victor Wembanyama. So we're in a timeout by the San Antonio Spurs. Their lead is down to 3 with 7:01 to go here in the first half. Cat has been great all postseason. Yes, he has, man. Cat has been excellent all postseason. And he's showing it here in the NBA Finals, man. Wemby with only 4 shots? Yeah, I burned only 4 total shots so far for Victor Wembanyama, man. Timothy, thank you so much for subscribing, Timothy. Timothy, as that skit would go, a key and pal. Knicks are keeping it close right now. Well, they're only down by 3. At one point, they went on a 7-0 run here to start the second quarter. And overall, a 14-8 run to start the second. Why is Webby not in the paint? He's just not being aggressive, man. He continues to go outside, try to drive in. We saw him be aggressive a couple of times, and he was able to make those 2 field goals because of it. I subbed Kalani. Thank you so much for subscribing. We appreciate it, Kalani.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We're still at a commercial break. It's a long time out here taken by Mitch Johnson as they're getting outscored 14-8 here in the second quarter.
Jack, J-Jack with the $2 donation. Are they almost in the bonus? Both teams have just a couple fouls so far here in the second quarter. So a couple more fouls by each team, then we will see bonuses. Yes. J-Jack, thank you so much for the 2, dude. Wembanyama's playing like a 3-point shooter right now, and he doesn't need to be doing that. I know he can hit those 3 at his size, but he needs to be attacking inside, man. Bluetooth with the 2 years and the Cote de Fury. Somebody needs to tell Wembanyama, you have no more balls.
Damn.
What the heck, Bluetooth?
Eek.
Hey, we appreciate the 2 years of the Cote de Fury, bro. Thank you so much, man. I mean, look at that. Towns 5 for 7 tonight. Outplaying Wembanyama, who's 2 for 4, as just mentioned. More rebounds and more points than Wemby. San Antonio will have the ball here out of the timeout. It's De'Aaron Fox to the right corner for Kuya Harper. Harper with the reverse lay-in. Dylan Harper now with 6 points here tonight.
Kevin with another Glizzy sticker.
No. Let's go, Kevin.
Thank you, Kevin.
Thank you.
It's Knicks basketball with Robinson, Brunson, Bridges, Hart, and OG Anunoby on the floor. Brunson with 5 on the shot clock. Bounce pass to OG on the near side wing. Vassell in front to guard. 0 seconds on the shot clock, so that's going to be a shot clock violation. Great defense on that possession by the Spurs to force that turnover with 6:24 to go. Now, that's how you want to look out of a timeout.
Excellent. Now 4 turnovers for both teams.
It's Spurs basketball with Fox, Vassell, Barnes, Cornette, and Harper.
It's Fox getting around Robinson, attacking Hart. Left it short. Robinson with the rebound.
Robinson now has, let's see, 1 rebound so far. That's his first one.
Brunson splits the defense, kick out the Hart to OG. Contested 3. No good. Rebounded by Dylan Harper.
And Harper, his pass to Vassell, left corner, pull up 3, hits the back iron, and rebound falls to Bridges. And ahead to Brunson as he crosses the timeline. With 5:50 to go, Brunson into the lane. Bad pass broken up by Cornette into the hands of Harper. He takes off to the rim, blocked at the rim by OG Anunoby. And it's going to be Hart who scoops it up. Hart, Bridges for 3, got it!
Oh.
From downtown. It's a 2-point lead for the San Antonio Spurs, 44-42, with 5:28 to go, and Bridges had 6 points.
That's how you turn defense into offense right there. Fox to Harper for 3. That's no good. Rebound off of Luke Cornette out of bounds.
And we're going to get some substitutions here. Calvin Johnson and Victor Wembanyama checking in for Cornette and De'Aaron Fox. And Victor, bro, you got to go out there and make an impact because your impact is not being felt right now. Right now in the second quarter, your impact is not being felt. Go make it be felt.
He only has 4 total attempts in the first half so far.
He looks extremely passive out there. He's got to wake up because this Knicks team is starting to lock in. And look at this. Devin Vassell denying Hart to cross the timeline. The ball's knocked loose of the bounds.
Let's say last touch by Devin Vassell with 14 to shoot.
Devin Vassell, good defense right there. And he thought maybe that should have been last touch by Hart. And was that?
I couldn't.
Oh, no, that was touched by the tippy toe of Vassell.
Honestly, they could have easily called that a kick ball, too.
He did grab his foot, though. You see that?
I did see that at the end, yeah.
Oh, and we're going to get a review here. We're going to get a review here by Tony Brothers. He's going to look at this.
I think they're going to look at that grab.
So there's no foul on that play, but what the review is going to be about, a potential hostile act because Josh Hart grabbed at the foot of Devin Vassell. So to the monitor we go with Tony Brothers.
Oh, goodness, guys. Get ready for a 45-minute review.
Look at that. See, right there. He grabs at his foot, Roach. That's not a basketball play.
That is not. This could definitely be a so since there was no foul call, this would be a technical foul if it is deemed that.
He puts his arm out, grabs at the foot, and trips Devin Vassell.
I think that should be a technical foul on Josh Hart. And he actually should be glad that's not going to be a regular foul because he already has 2 fouls in this game.
All right, so we have a review. Roach, where we at, dude?
Josh, we are 40 likes away for 2,300.
Hey, let's go. What do you think? By the end of this quarter, what do you think?
2,500.
2,500.
Yeah.
I like it.
Let's go, baby. Wouldn't that hit be a clip path foul? No, it wouldn't, Mr. Solis, because the ball was loose and it was off of Devin Vassell. Now, if Devin Vassell had complete control or the ball went off of Josh Hart, yeah, they could call that a clip path foul. But because the ball was loose and it was off of Devin Vassell last, you cannot call a clip path foul there because there was no foul called on Josh Hart. That's why if this is called, it should be called a flagrant foul or, a technical foul. I believe that's how that should work. Because there was no foul called on the floor, it would be a technical on Josh Hart. But we'll see. Let's see. Here comes a call for Tony Brothers. It is a flagrant foul. Whoa, so it's not a technical. They are going to call Josh Hart for a flagrant foul, penalty 1. He just picked up his 3rd foul, as I just mentioned. It will be 2 free throws in the ball. I thought for sure it'd just be a technical, but they can't review that and call a foul on the floor. So they do on Josh Hart. That is 3 fouls now on Hart. He'll take a seat. It'll be Devin Vassell with 2 free throws and a possession for San Antonio. Wow. I'm surprised they can actually call it. I thought they could only call it a technical. So Devin Vassell will make his first flagrant free throw. One more coming up, and it will be San Antonio basketball. Bees Knees, appreciate you. Everybody who's wishing me a happy birthday. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. Here's Devin Vassell making both free throws. 46-42. San Antonio be the ball with 5:14. They reset the shot clock to 5:14 here. Ari, thank you so much for subscribing, Ari. We appreciate it so much. Thank you, Ari. Spurs ball up by 4, 5:10 to go in the first half. They're on the left side of the court in the white jerseys, while New York, right side of the court in the blue jerseys. Wembanyama attacking Robinson, kick it out, right elbow for what? For Champagne, deep three. That's no good. We got to fight for the rebound, and we're going to get a loose ball foul in OG Anunoby. 4:56 to go in the second quarter. There's going to be an inbounds coming up for San Antonio. They have Champagne, Wembanyama, Vassell, Johnson, and Harper out there. Meanwhile, New York's got Anunoby, Bridges, Brunson, Robinson, and Shamet. And then we got Robinson with Wembanyama. And we're going to get a technical foul on Mitchell Robinson. Mike Brown cannot believe it. Mitchell Robinson, what did he do? He shoved Victor Wembanyama, and then Wembanyama shoved back. But they're going to call it technical on Mitchell Robinson because they think he was the instigator in that. Wow. And by the way, it is bonus now for the San Antonio Spurs. So Wembanyama, technical free throw is good. 47-42 San Antonio. JC Farrell the 5 says, happy birthday, Roach. I hope today's been an amazing birthday. Hey, Giants kick some booty cheeks today, dude. We're having a great finals game number 2. It's been great hanging out with Josh and you guys. And I get to go out tonight with my dad and some friends for birthday dinner. So it's been a good day. Thank you so much, JC. Now it's an inbound for Kuya Harper. Harper bad pass thrown away by OG Anunoby. OG is going to go coast to coast. And a shooting foul coming up on Devin Vassell. So 4:45 to go in the first half. Vassell the shooting foul. And OG Anunoby, who just got the steal, will have 2 free throws to make this 3-point game. Early bonus for the Spurs. I wouldn't say necessarily an early bonus. We got 4:45 to go. They got in the bonus with like 5.5 minutes to go in the first quarter. OG, first one up, ain't good. 47-43 now, the lead for San Antonio. OG Anunoby now with 6 points. He's 2 for 3. And guys, we just hit 2,300 likes. Our goal is 2,500. We're 120 likes away from that. Thank y'all for joining. Almost 11,000 in the building. Appreciate the 2,300 likes, y'all. Let's go. OG Anunoby will make both free throws. 47-44. 4:30 to go here in the first half. Champagne in the law for Wembanyama. And he's going to draw a shooting foul. 4:28 to go here in the first half. Wembanyama will have 2 free throws. Call it a shooting foul on OG Anunoby. Whoa. Well, thank you, Murphys. Appreciate that, bro. All right, let's do that. There we go. Wembanyama takes a deep breath. First one up. No good for Victor. 4:28 to go. It's still a 3-point lead for San Antonio. A lot of fouling right now. There is a lot of fouling. Yes, both teams are fouling a lot here. San Antonio, the bonus. Knicks are just a free foul away from being in the bonus. Wembanyama, he'll put up the second free throw. Let's see if he can make this after missing the first one. Wembanyama will make the second free throw. 48-44, the lead for San Antonio with 4:28 to go in the first half. Jalen Brunson to the front court. Both teams, by the way, guys, with 16 free throws so far. Brunson picked up by Harper. Crosses over. Jalen goes inside. Kicks it to the corner for Shamet. 7 to shoot against Harper. Kick Bridges, attacking down low, kicking out Brunson to the right elbow, OG to the corner. It's a three by Bridges.
Bridges is killing him with those threes, man. He's killing him. He's got 9 points now with those corner threes. 48-47. The lead's only up by 1 for San Antonio. Wemby still playing passive. Pass it out to Keller Johnson, who takes an ill-advised shot, misses. Towns with the rebound. I hate the way Wemby's been playing in this series.
Me too.
Hate it. And he gets blown by Shemet down the baseline for a layup. Wemby, what the hell are you doing, Wemby? He's making absolutely zero impact out there.
I can't believe this, man.
Look at him. Look at his body language. Hands on his hip, just completely disengaged.
He's
What is he doing?
He's just standing around as Harper misses. Gets his own rebound. To Wembanyama with pump fakes. Kick back out for cell 3. He got it.
And one.
And
one.
Oh.
Fouled by Brunson. Fouled by Brunson. Dude, look at even now. Look at Wemby's body language.
Yep.
Look at the body language of Victor Wembanyama.
He walked to the other side.
He just keeps passing up the ball. He just keeps passing the ball. I don't like his body language right now.
Almost like he doesn't think he's ready for this moment.
No, he doesn't. He's not. He's got to eventually get ready and wake up. But he's getting absolutely clowned out there.
Yikes, man. Glass Dragon with the 29 months of the Cote de Fury. Thank God A.J. Brown is gone. Malachi Lemon looks so good and our defense is good and I'm scared of the Rams. A lot of teams should be scared of the Rams, man. Glass Dragon, thank you so much for the 29 months, brother.
Thank you, dude. And the N1 free throw is good. 52-49. San Antonio Spurs with a 3-point lead with 3:13 to go. And here come the Knicks with OG, Towns, Bridges, Brunson, and Landry Shamet. And here is the drive by Brunson. Dude, Wemby's just, he's not playable right now.
No.
That's how, they're blowing right past Wemby.
I mean,
I don't know what's going on with Wemby, but he is not looking even playable right now in the second quarter.
Fox will drive in. Kick it out to Devin Vassell. Around OG, attacking Towns. Towns got him to go. It's a rebound by Bridges.
Oh, dude, someone in the chat says, oh, it's Junior. It says Wemby's looking like Chet. He does look like how Chet looked in Game 7.
Yeah.
That's how Wemby looks in this second quarter.
That's a good comparison, dude. Brunson missed a 3. Wembanyama got the rebound. He'll bounce it off to Fox with 2:25 to go in the first half. Fox picked up by Bridges off the Champagne. He crosses against Towns. He'll drive. Kick it off for Sale. Contested 3 of a Shaman. No good. A rebound by Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson with his second rebound. And the Knicks down by 1. Look at take the lead here and down the baseline. Oh, there you go. Victor Wembanyama with a nice stop right there to OG Anunoby. And the ball is going to be out of bounds. Last touch by Wemby.
Yeah.
We're going to get a Knicks timeout. When we come back, it will be Knicks basketball. They're down by 1, 51-52 with 2:07 to go here in the second quarter.
There you go, Webby. Show some life right there, bro. Boggs with a $5 donation. Happy birthday, Roger. Welcome to the Dirty 30s. Boggs, good to see you. Appreciate it, brother.
Bugs. Thank you, brother.
Thank you. I cannot believe how soft Wembanyama looks right now.
Brave Blackthorn with the $2 donation. The Last Samurai. Hashtag too much mind. Too much mind.
Wembanyama's just got to play nice and easy. Let it loose, man.
Thank you for the 2, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah, they're not scared of Wendy.
No.
When I stepped away for a little bit, I heard on the broadcast Richard Jefferson saying Wembanyama is not making impact. He's not imposing his will out there. And you have to. And he's not. I mean, you had Shamet and Brunson. Anybody is just taking him off the dribble, beating him to the rim, and he just looks lost. He looks scared of the moment right now. Now, there's still plenty of game left, and there's still plenty of series left, but at some point, Wemby has to rise to the occasion. He's too good to be playing the way he's playing right now.
Like, he's passive on offense, soft on defense, only 4 total shots so far for Victor Wembanyama in this game, man.
What's up, B-Hub?
Hoob, how's everything going today as you make your way back home, bro?
He says, I'm at my last flight gate. He's heading back home.
Okay. Well, hey,
it's a commercial break right now. It's a Knicks timeout. They're down by 1. They'll have the ball when we come back from the break.
It was a block by Wembanyama out of bounds off of Wemby. Bluetooth of the two says the aliens are stealing these big players' powers.
The Monstars, that's tough. Right now, the New York Knicks are outscoring San Antonio 26-18 in the second period with 2:07 left to go here.
We saw San Antonio game one with multiple quarters under 20 points. They're heading that way right now here in quarter number 2. Bluetooth, thank you for the 2 as always, dude.
All right, we'll see what happens here at the commercial break. Shout out to the 11,000 people in the chat. Thank y'all for supporting the stream here tonight. Almost 2.5 thousand likes here in the quarter 2.
That was our goal, 2.5. We're about to shatter it, baby.
Whew.
Let's go. Thank y'all. That's 10 away for 2.5. This game is done. Hey, we got plenty of game to go, man. San Antonio is being dominated right now by New York. They just got to step up, be more aggressive. You have De'Aaron Fox looking good, 12 points. Vassell's got 11. Harper's looking good. Champagne's got 8. It's your big-time player not stepping up in Wembanyama.
Is Wemby just gassed or scared? It looks like a combination of both because, I mean, he's not able to stay in front of anybody.
No.
For the most part. In this second quarter, he's getting blown by. They're taking it right to him. That Landry Shamet dribble drive baseline reverse layup on Wemby, that was yikes. That was tough. That was tough for Wemby right there. And look at it. I just don't like his body language. Look at him. Even now at the timeout. Come on, man. Let's go. Chin up, dude. Chin up. You got this. Come on. He says, we were like spoiled kids in a way. It is the first season for many of us, and we don't fully realize what is happening or what is at stake. For me, the team that truly values the position it is in finals will be the one that wins. So the team that truly values the position that they're in is going to win this. And right now, we're seeing that in the second quarter, favoring the New York Knicks.
Big time. I mean, San Antonio only 18 points this quarter, 4 for 19.
They had a great first quarter.
Yeah.
And here in the second quarter, it's going to be a great one for New York. Balls about it.
Bridges finds Brunson. Backs down Harper inside the paint with 2 minutes to go in the first half.
There we go.
That bunted by Wembanyama.
That's a steal by Wemby. That's what I'm talking about.
Here you go.
Use that length, man.
Hand it off to Fox.
Now give it back to Wemby.
Fox instead with the champagne. Just misses the 3. Towns with the rebound. Enter the front court goes Towns. Picked up by Fox. Hands off to Brunson. Samuel, thank you for subscribing, bro.
Thank you, Samuel. 10 on the shot clock here for the New York Knicks.
Brunson almost got it poked away. Got it back to Shamet. Shamet to Towns. Kick out to OG. Contested 3. Rado's out. Vassell with the rebound.
Egg Waffles, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you, Egg Waffles. Wembanyama with the bad pass to the backcourt. It's a violation.
Wemby turns it over. He says, that's my bad. That's my bad. I think he just mouthed the words, we'll get it back.
Well, let's see if they can get it back on defense.
Ball's inbounded for the Knicks. They have OG Anunoby, Towns, Bridges, Brunson, and Shamet.
Brunson, we're handed off to Towns, and a foul on the floor here by San Antonio. 1:09 to go here in the first half. 1 point lead for the Spurs as New York looks to take the lead. It's a foul on the floor by Dylan Harper. That was a foul to give for San Antonio. Keldon Johnson's going to check in here for Dylan Harper. Harper just picked up foul number 3. So keep an eye on that. 3 fouls for Hart, 3 fouls for Harper. Towns on the inbounds of Brunson. Gets around Wembanyama. Good job by Wemby to play the defense. It's a step back over Wembanyama. Brunson. No good. De'Aaron Fox with the rebound. Fox to Johnson, who knocks down Jalen Brunson. It's an offensive foul.
Oh, another costly mistake here for the San Antonio Spurs. It's going to be New York Knicks basketball. That's 7 turnovers now for San Antonio.
Brunson, great job as always drawing an offensive foul.
King Jojo, thank you for the subscribe. Brunson will bring it across the timeline. Brunson out there with Shamet, Bridges, Towns, and OG Anunoby.
It is Brunson spinning and kicking the Towns. Carl left elbow picked up by Victor Wembanyama. Inside for Cuddy Bridges. Over Johnson to take the lead. 53-52 lead for New York. Fox back the other way. Hands it off to Keldon Johnson. He's got 30 to go in the quarter. 13 to shoot to Wembanyama. Bad pass stolen by Jalen Brunson. Wembanyama with back-to-back turnovers. Jalen Brunson into the front court. We got a 1 second original retreat game and shot clock. Brunson off the bridges to Towns. Wide open from downtown.
Carl's got 17 points, 56-52. 5 seconds left to go here in the second quarter. Down by 4. Here come the Spurs.
It's Fox up and under against Bridges at the buzzer. No good. 56-52 New York at halftime.
And look at the New York Knicks. Look at their energy. Look at the energy. Their body language led by Wembanyama looked piss poor for most of that second quarter, whereas the New York Knicks had all the momentum. They're flexing. They're pumping their chest, going to the locker room. They said, this is ours. Until you say otherwise, this is ours.
Dude, they outscored San Antonio 31-18 in that quarter.
The defense from New York shined. They shined in that second quarter. Great ball movement. They look locked in. And, well, San Antonio, they got Swiss cheesed up. And, by the way, that 3 was on Victor.
Yes, it was. Victor Wembanyama did not pick up Towns.
I feel like everybody was just like, let's go attack Wemby. He's not going to do much.
Mm-hmm. And that was the game plan right there because he did not go out to guard Towns in the corner.
Yikes.
Very disappointing so far in Victor Wembanyama, man.
And we talked about how disappointing of a game 1 performance it was and how he needed to step up going to game 2. And we figured he would. And he went 2 for 4. Every time he had the ball, he was scared every single time. He immediately passed it up, even passing it to a contested shot.
Yeah.
Wemby, why are you playing so scared? Because that's exactly how he played.
Like, dude, you had a bad game. He bounces back in big ways, but tonight, man, scared in the moment. That's something I did not think Victor Wembanyama would be.
2 for 4 in the first half. Like Richard Jefferson said, you got to impose your will. You're too good to not impose your will. The Knicks, they are imposing their will. Karl-Anthony Towns, 6 for 8, 17 points, 7 rebounds, 3 assists. Completely outclassed Wembanyama so far in this series so far. Game 1 and half of game 2. Completely outplaying Wemby. Jalen Brunson, 10 points. Not shooting well, but got double digits. 11 for Bridges. He went 4 for 5.
Dude, they kept leaving Bridges wide open from that right corner, and he made them pay every time.
Well, we'll see what happens here in the second half. Hopefully, Victor Wembanyama can wake these guys up with himself along the way.
B&P, thank you for subscribing, bro. I hope so, man. I want them to wake up so we can have a good game going into the second half, man.
Well, we're going to take a look at the stats here. Are you ready for the halftime box score?
Si, senor.
Let's do it.
All right. Well, we got New York here at halftime shooting 43% and 40% for downtown. They're 12 or 16 from the free throw line. Meanwhile, San Antonio, 41% shooting, 33% for downtown, and 6 of 18. They're 12 of 17 for the free throw line. The turnovers in that first half, 8 for San Antonio, 7 for New York. And in the rebound battle, that is won by San Antonio, 23-21. And in the largest lead in the half came from San Antonio up by 12, but now they're down by 4 here at halftime. Now we'll go take a look at the individual box scores for both teams. We're going to start off with the road team. It's the New York Knicks. Your leading scorer is the Big Bodega. 17 points for Towns, 6 of 8 shooting, 7 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal, 1 block. Incredible on both sides of the ball for Karl. Then it's 11 points for Mikal Bridges. As Josh mentioned, 4 for 5, 3 of 3 for downtown, 4 rebounds, 3 assists. Towns in the win. Thank you for subscribing. Nice name. Then it's Jalen Brunson in double digits, 3 for 11. Does have 10 points, 2 assists, 2 rebounds, and 2 steals. No points for Josh Hart. He got in foul trouble with 3 fouls. Does have 3 rebounds, 2 assists. And in OG Anunoby, he's 2 for 5. He's got 7 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, a steal, and a block. Off the bench, Mitchell Robinson with 5 points on 3 free throws and a bucket with 1 rebound. Then it's 4 points off the bench for Landry Shamet and 2 points for Jose Alvarado. So 11 points off the bench in the first half for New York. Now we'll go take a look here at the home team, the San Antonio Spurs. Your leading scorer is De'Aaron Fox. Very efficient, 5 for 9, 12 points, 2 assists, 2 rebounds for De'Aaron. He only had 7 points in game 1, already smashed that here in game 2. Devin Vassell's in double digits with 11 points. He's 3 for 7. He's got 3 assists and 3 rebounds. Then you got 8 points for Julian Champagnie. He's got 3 rebounds and assists. Stephon Castro's got 7 points, but he also has 3 fouls with 2 assists and 2 rebounds. And then Victor Wembanyama, only 2 for 4 in the first half, 7 points, 5 rebounds, 2 blocks, 1 steal. But the lack of effort is not there right now for Wembanyama on both sides.
Yeah, I was just listening to right now Charles Barkley talking about Victor Wembanyama, and he's saying that, he's got all the skill set, he's got all that stuff, and he's going to own this league for a while, right? But right now, he's playing young, he's playing inexperienced, and he's playing flustered. As soon as he's getting the ball, he's passing it up. That's exactly what I was just saying. As soon as he's getting the ball, he's just passing it up. He's not ready for this moment right now, it seems. And it's a shock to his system right now on this stage in the NBA Finals, right? And he's just and he said that Victor Wembanyama is just still too young to know what to do to fully overcome that.
I mean, this dude's in the
But eventually he's gonna have to, and hopefully he does.
Because, like, the one person on this San Antonio team I didn't think was going to be afraid of him was Victor Wembanyama. Off the bench for San Antonio, only 2 people have scored. Dylan Harper on 3 of 8 has 6 points and 5 rebounds, and Luke Cornett has 1 point. So only 7 points off the bench for San Antonio, and once again, it was 11 points off the bench for New York. We'll go take a look here at the advanced team stats. Only 3 offensive rebounds total, 2 by San Antonio, 1 by New York. The assists in this game, 14 for the Knicks, 12 for San Antonio. The points off for turnovers, look at this. San Antonio's turned the ball over 8 times and given up 13 points off for turnovers.
Wow.
Meanwhile, Josh, San Antonio's turned the ball over or have gotten 8 turnovers, and they've only capitalized twice on it with 2 points. And in fast break points, 12-4 in favor of New York, and the points in the paint, well, that's going to be 22-18 in favor of San Antonio. And that, guys, is your halftime box score for game number 2. So Victor Wembanyama in the second half. Want to see him be Victor Wembanyama. Be aggressive. Don't be afraid of the moment. I hope Mitch Johnson gets into him at halftime, man. But hey, you know what? It's only a 4-point game. Got a full half to go for San Antonio to turn it up.
All right, while we were going over the halftime box score, we had some donations.
We got a $2 donation for Bucket and Time. Says, is that Wembanyama or Jimmy Butler out there being passive?
As Charles says, he's flustered out there. And Karl-Anthony Towns, from Charles Barkley's mouth, said he's taking him to the woodshed.
Towns is not afraid of the moment where Victor Wembanyama has been so far, man. Bucket and Dives, thank you for the 2, bro. Stop, drop, and do it with a $10 donation. From Q Chagon, Los Fritos de Sports. Stop. Appreciate the $10 donation, bro.
Stop, drop, and do it. Thank you. Thank you so much, man, for the $10 donation.
Let's go. Kevin Stewart with the $2 super sticker. It's a fox holding up the ones to the sky. Let's go, Kevin Stewart.
Now, Fox played pretty well in that first half. In 16 minutes, he had 12 points, 5 for 9 shooting, 1 for 1 from downtown with a block, couple assists, 2 rebounds. Definitely better than he was in game number 1. And for Stephon Castle, 7 points on 2 for 7. He's not shooting well out there, and he picked up those 3 fouls. That's also not good for the young man.
It's one thing Castle's done over the last few games, stay out of foul trouble, but tonight he got himself back into it. All right, I got it about them. I'll be right back.
Thank you, Kevin Stewart, again. Thank you, Stop and Drop It. And thank you again, Bucket and Dimes. Thank you guys for the donations. Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. 2.6 thousand have been achieved here on the stream here in the first half. We just went over the box score, the halftime stats, and Victor Wembanyama getting completely outworked in that first half. And for the New York Knicks, they looking pretty good with Karl-Anthony Towns leading the way. 17 points on 6 for 8 shooting, 7 rebounds, on pace for a big double-double night. The only thing the Spurs is good is to help us bank in the money. Thanks for being trash. That's tough, D'Lo. That's tough. Dustin Manhattan's chanting, "Go New York, go New York, go." If the Knicks win this half, MSG roof dead ass may fall off from the volume in Game 3. It might be. It might be. If the Knicks go on to win this game, they're up 2-0 going to New York. Ooh, that's a tough position to be in. Tribe, thank you so much for the subscribe. That's why we felt like it was a must-win for the San Antonio Spurs. Despite it just being Game 2, you're already down 1-0. You don't want to go down 2-0 going to the road, because if you're getting outplayed like this at home, it's going to be a way tougher environment on the road in New York. It's going to be loud and crazy in New York.
You got to step up, make this an even series, and steal home court advantage back on Game 3 or Game 4, man.
You know, I see some people in the chat talking about experience is shining through, and that's so true. The experience shined through in the fourth quarter of game number 1. It's shining through right now here in quarter 2 of game number 2, right? Experience does matter. But in the Western Conference Finals, they took down a team that won the championship. They took down the defending champions, right? But that same fire, that same passion that we saw from Victor Wembanyama in that Minnesota series, that same fire, that same like desire to win and to kill your opponent that he had against Minnesota and especially Oklahoma City, we're not seeing that at all through 1.5 games. We're not seeing that same Wemby. That killer, we're not seeing that killer yet.
And like the emotions he had at the Game 7, I figured going in his finals, he wanted to make this his finals, and he hasn't.
Like, does he not have that same motivation? Like, he understands it's an important game, and
Yeah.
I'm not. Does he not have that same drive against New York that he had against Minnesota or even OKC? Because I mean, he's getting, like Charles Barkley said, taken to the woodshed.
Like, you have to have that drive, man. It's the NBA Finals. You're trying to win your first championship in your first playoff run, bro.
And for the New York Knicks, we're seeing that, that run that they had in the Eastern Conference, man, they were for real. They're for real. Here on the big stage, they are. That defense is that legit. That offense, the fluidity of it, Jalen Brunson, Karl-Anthony Towns, Bridges, they're pretty good. They're pretty damn good.
That's why I did not appreciate people underestimating. Now, if you pick the Spurs to win this series, cool, fine. But people were underestimating this New York team for no reason. They dominated.
You're talking about those that said it was going to be an easy sweep.
Yes, yeah.
Easy sweep or a 5-game series, and that's it, right?
Yeah.
You're talking about those people who said that.
I just don't get how you have your own opinion, right? But New York breezed through the Eastern Conference. They made it their conference, man. I knew they would fight in the series. There's a reason why I picked them in 7 games.
We have another half left here in San Antonio. Another half here in San Antonio. San Antonio Spurs down by 4 points. It was a rough second quarter, but it was a great first quarter. They outscored them 34-25. So this one is not over yet. Spurs got to get this victory. They got to wake up. Stephon Castle got to play a little bit smarter going into the second half with 3 fouls. Victor Wembanyama's got to be aggressive, not just defensively, but offensively. He has to impose his will. They got to move that ball around and stop turning it over so much and getting beat off of those turnovers. 13 points they gave up off the 8 turnovers. So we have another half left to go. It's not over yet.
And dude, they only scored 2 points off the 7 turnovers that they forced San Antonio. That was something they did amazingly great against the Thunder in the Western Conference Finals, man. Well, let's see if they can find that fire, that energy here in the second half. And guys, we hit our goal here at halftime. Over 2,600 likes. Thank y'all so much. We appreciate it, y'all.
Gracias.
Pierce says that was a fun first half. Hey, we got a 4-point game, man. Let's go.
Depends on your perspective.
Yeah.
if we're talking about just the first quarter, you're a Spurs fan, you loved it. If you're a Knicks fan, second quarter, you loved it.
And I love it because we saw that in the game number one where it's one quarter won by one team, one quarter won by the other team. And now we're doing it again here in game number dos. Is Tony Brothers a referee? Yes, Tony Brothers is the referee tonight. Yes.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. And so far, there's been 13 fouls called against the Spurs, 12 fouls called against the New York Knicks. The Spurs are 12 for 17 from the free throw line. That's 71%. And the Knicks, they're 12 for 16 from the free throw line, 75%. So they each made 12 free throw attempts.
Mm-hmm. I like that. It didn't slow down the game so much. We had a little bit of more foul calls towards in that first quarter, but it really didn't slow down this game at all.
Brunson has been quiet, and that's the thing, too. Like, Jalen Brunson, I mentioned it right when we ended the first half. I was like, dude, Brunson's not even shooting all that well. He's 3 for 11 with 10 points. He didn't shoot all that efficiently in game number one, and he admitted to that. And then here in game two, he's missed 8 shots.
Dude, it's crazy that New York can find a rhythm with Jalen Brunson playing the way he is, man. That's how dangerous his team is.
This is how overall they're locked in that second, how locked in they were in that second quarter, because if Jalen Brunson's not shooting well, New York can still thrive. Mm-hmm. Whereas the San Antonio Spurs, if Wembanyama is not imposing his will on both ends of the floor, San Antonio Spurs had a rough go in that second quarter.
Very much. We only saw him maybe a couple good defensive possessions in that second quarter. That's it for Wembanyama.
Hey, Don Scott 84 says, hey, I love watching you guys. My father is fighting dementia and Parkinson's, and I am a full-time caregiver. You guys are my escape and break from the everyday struggles I see my dad going through. And I'm so sorry to hear about that for your father, dude. That has to be, yeah, that's rough.
I'm sorry, man. Glad we could be escape for you, bro. Hopefully everything is better, man. Oof, sorry, dude. All right, here we go to start the second half. It will be New York basketball. Oh, let me turn this on. New York basketball. They almost turned the ball over. There's only 5 to shoot. So we start the second half with New York ball now on the left side of the court in the blue jerseys.
Yeah, they switch sides.
And now it'll be San Antonio on the right side of the court in the white jerseys, man. OG Anunoby were inbound with only 5 to shoot. Finds in the corner. Jalen Brunson misses the 3. Look at that. Towns finds Wembanyama for the rebound to score over him. Once again, Karl continues to play better than Victor Wembanyama, man. 11:24 to go in the third quarter as we start with Champagne, Wembanyama, Fox, Vassell, and Castle. A pass here to the left elbow. We're going to get a foul on the floor by Karl-Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. By the way, guys, there's a 9-0 run now for the New York Knicks from the second quarter into the second half.
Damn.
Inbounds coming up here for San Antonio. 11:18 to go in the third quarter. Bad pass by Castro, intercepted by Jalen Brunson. Brunson will give it off to Josh Hart. Hart to Towns to OG. Kick out around for Hart to Towns. He'll drive against Fox. Float it up. Miss it. Rebound Devin Vassell. I had to catch my breath. Vassell will give it off to Castro to Champagne. High pass brought in by Devin Vassell. Hands it off to Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama will go against OG Anunoby. 8 to shoot. Wembanyama, the step back. There you go, Victor. Wembanyama now up to 9 points.
That's the kind of shot that they need. They get natural on win. But can they get a defensive stop? Because their defense has been looking Swiss cheese for a while.
It's a handoff here to the corner for Devin Vassell. Vassell from downtown. OG got it. 61-44 downtown OG. Vassell up to Champagne. Champagne misses. Brunson the rebound. They're going to give a block there to OG Anunoby. Ball across course knocked out of bounds by Victor Wembanyama. 10:14 to go here in the third quarter. This will be New York basketball. New York basketball. OG Anunoby from downtown. He got the shot. He got the block. And now a 7-point lead for New York. Here's Towns going inside. Trying to draw a foul Wembanyama. Wembanyama's going to be credited with a steal. It goes to Champagne in the castle. Blocked by Josh Hart. Oh, what a block by Hart. Hands it off to Brunson, and Brunson's fouled by Champagne. Josh Hart, who has 3 fouls, it doesn't matter. He attacks for Castle right there, denies him at the rim, and then Champagne fouls Jalen Brunson. 9:59 to go in the third quarter. It will be an inbounds here for New York. They'll have it on the left side of the court. What's up, Yvette? How you doing tonight? Good to see ya. Josh Hart will have it on the right elbows. He hands it off to Jalen Brunson. Brunson will give it back to Hart. Hart for downtown. Way off. And a rebound by Devin Vassell. 9:39 to go here in the third quarter. 7-point lead for New York. It's De'Aaron Fox against Towns. The kickoff. Wembanyama downtown. Another miss for Victor. And a rebound by Josh Hart. Hart will give it off to Brunson for 3. Bingo! Jalen Brunson! He hits it from downtown. Timeout San Antonio. They're down by 10. 64-54. Lead for New York. 9 threes now. Jalen Brunson up to 13 points. Ben Stiller at the game. He's loving it. New York off to an 8-2 start here in the third quarter. San Antonio down to 4 timeouts. Victor Wembanyama now 3 for 6 tonight. Still not being aggressive here in the second half. Jalen Brunson, he's now up to 13 points on 4 of 13 shooting. 2 rebounds, 2 assists for Jalen Brunson. DNA, thank you so much for the subscription, bro. Appreciate it, man. Muted.
Oh, sorry. It's New York running away with this.
Up by 10 with outscoring San Antonio by 6 here to start the second half, man. But we've seen New York already in this series come back down 14 in game 1. They were down 12 in the first quarter here in game 2. Now this is their biggest lead of the game by 10. Can San Antonio do what New York's been doing to them in the first 2 games? Come back down double digits. Well, it's going to have to start with Victor Wembanyama, who's only 3 for 6. Joshua Lewis with the 2 says, guess Wembanyama is Cat's Chet. So he's the second person to say that he's playing like Chet did in the Western Conference Finals. Joshua Lewis, hopefully a better effort for Cat going from Wembanyama going forward, man. Hey, appreciate the 2, dude. Thank you, man.
Thank you. Commercial break right now. Timeout made by the San Antonio Spurs. They're getting outscored 8-2 in this third quarter. Down by 10 points, 64-54. Knicks being led by Karl-Anthony Towns, 19 points on 70% shooting and 9 rebounds.
Wembanyama needs to be better. Yes, he does, man. I can't believe this dude. Everybody in San Antonio is the one that's afraid of the moment. I can't believe it, man. Very disappointed in him. Stefan says, it's the orange and blue skies right now, baby. It's all New York. They are on a 12-2 run since about the 2-minute mark of the second quarter right now. 12-2 run up by 10, man. New York's playing both good on both sides of the court. Coming into the series, New York was the #1 offense and #1 defense in the postseason, and they're showing it here so far. Joshua Lewis with the choosers. OKC was the Spurs finals. All that talk to look like this. Oh, they just got to show some heart, show some passion here going forward, man. Get themselves back in this game, Joshua. Woo. Thank you so much for the two.
Thank you, man. We're back from the timeout, and
the Spurs, did they just get a violation out of the timeout? They did, Josh.
Oh, wow. Ooh, that's not good.
Oh, my gosh, man.
It's a turnover right off the bat from De'Aaron Fox. It's Knicks basketball with Brunson, Bridges, Hart, Towns, and OG Anunoby.
Inbounds coming up for Brunson. He's got to hurry up. Barely gets it inbounded to Karl-Anthony Towns.
Let's make sure we're synced up here. 9:06, 5, 4, 3.
Brunson, double team, stolen away by Wembanyama.
There you go.
Webby finds De'Aaron Fox, driving downhill, drawing a foul. And are they going to get a continuation, Josh? They are.
Yeah, that's Josh Hart with another foul. Oh, Josh, he's got 4 fouls, Josh Hart. Oh, no. He had foul trouble in that first half, and now he just picked up his 4th. And 1 for De'Aaron Fox. 3-point play opportunity here.
He was trying to reach in when Fox went up and under. Stupid foul there by Josh Hart.
Oh, man. Daredevil Angel, I see you in the chat. What's up, brother?
What up? So he'll...
Well, are they going to check him out?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. Landry Shamet will check in as Fox rattles in the free throw. So it's 64-57, New York. With 8:55 to go, here come the Knicks with Shamet, Brunson, Bridges, Towns, and Anunoby. The crowd's chanting defense here in San Antonio.
Jalen Brunson picked up by Stephon Castle. Nice crossover. Gets a screen by Shamet. Castle sticks onto him. Finds it to Shamet. Kick out to Mikal. Step back 3. Got it again.
Landry Shamet. That was Landry Shamet to Bridges?
Yes.
Oh, my goodness. Bridges is knocking down every 3. Dude's, got 14 points on 5 for 6.
He's been incredible. Almost every
Give the ball to Wemby. My God.
It's sticking to the hands of Fox. Gets a screen by Wembanyama. Fox pump fakes. Wembanyama got called for an offensive foul.
Dude, he's in quicksand right now. Wembanyama in this series is in quicksand. He just keeps digging deeper and deeper and deeper into the sand. Another costly turnover for Wemby.
Bro, Wembanyama, he just shoved Towns to the ground on that. And
it's Knicks basketball.
He's in his own head right now. Brunson, top of the key against Champagne. 7 to shoot. The cross. Brunson, the passer, cutting Shamet. Kick out, Bodega. Around. Tries, kick out Shamet. Shamet, did he get off in time? No. Shot clock violation. That's a New York turnover. See, San Antonio can take advantage.
Thank you, Wayne, for the subscribe, man.
Thank you, bro. And guys, thank y'all for 2,800 likes.
Oh, wow. Almost 3,000. Nice. Let's see if the Spurs can capitalize off that turnover here.
It's a drive by Castle to Wembanyama, who slams.
That was the most excited I've seen Wembanyama so far in this series. Right there.
Keep doing that. Keep going inside of your San Antonio. Feed that big man. Jalen Brunson up by 8. Spins against Champagne. Backs him down at the free throw line with 5 to shoot. Castle tries to steal it. It's a kick out to Shamet. And he bottoms the 3.
Anybody on the San Antonio Spurs want to guard that corner shot? Because they're knocking it down left and right now, man. Since that first quarter.
It's been open all night long. Shamet has 7 now. Fox to Champagne. Throw wide up in for sale. He'll miss the 3. Wemby the tip. No, but tipped in by Stephon Castle. No, they're going to get
No, that was Wembanyama with the tip in.
Okay.
Joshua Lewis with the 2 says Wemby elbows getting ready. Throw them bows.
Give himself some space right there. Thank you, Joshua, for the 2, bro.
Thank you, Joshua Lewis. 6:38 left to go in the third quarter. Substitutions being made right now. Harper checking in for De'Aaron Fox. Keldon Johnson for Julian.
Good job by Wembanyama to stick with that rebound there to tip that ball in. That's back-to-back buckets now for Victor.
Yeah.
A little bit
Well, it's going to be Knicks basketball, though. Inbound for the near sideline. Brunson inbounds at Towns. They're out there with OG, Bridges, and Shemet.
Towns counts on the score.
No one in San Antonio, in a San Antonio uniform, can guard Karl-Anthony Towns in this series. Nobody. No one.
He's got 21. Counts with an awkward shot. Missed it. Wembanyama the rebound over Towns. No good. Are we getting
They're going to call foul. They're going to call foul against New York here. They're going to call foul against Karl-Anthony Towns, and that was a bit of a late whistle.
Yeah.
And that will be free throws coming up for Wembanyama. Rick Gonzalez, thank you for the subscribe. Wemby to the line for 2 shots. Towns picks up foul number 3 here. See right there. And as he's getting the rebound, he comes down. He was going back up, and he got hit right there, rising up. But bit of a late whistle.
Jamie from the UK, the 2 says, I really appreciate these watch-alongs. It's late here.
Oh, yeah, you're out there across the seas, man. Yes, sir. Jamie, we appreciate your support, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the 2.
Thank you, Jamie.
Wembanyama with the first free throw. It's up, and it's good. Game 3 will be on Monday night. Monday night. We'll be live for it right here. So hit that subscribe and turn on that notification bell. Karl-Anthony Towns, he was the one who sent Wemby to the line, picking up his 3rd foul. Wemby, first free throw was up, and it was good. He's got 1 more.
Wembanyama could make this a 6-point game if he can make the second one. Taking his time here, Wembanyama.
Look at all the Knicks fans right there on the baseline. And Wemby's going to miss the second free throw attempt. So up by 10, here comes New York. They've been in complete control of this game since the first quarter.
Towns picked up nicely by Couch in the corner, but he's able to hand it off here to Mikal Bridges against Wembanyama inside for Towns. Offensive foul.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
4 fouls now on Towns. He's got 4. Josh Hart's got 4. It's a turnover, Spurs ball. Connie, thank you for subscribe. And the Spurs got to capitalize off of this.
Let's see, did Towns hook somebody here?
Yeah, he hooked Castle.
Yep. All right, that's a good call, man.
61-month elite comment from Matthew Dawson. What's up, guys? You guys are the best. Big blow yesterday from my Knights. Don't understand how that is goal interference. Hope McNabb is okay. Got hit in the face. 87-mile-per-hour shot puck. We got a series.
Dude, it's been a great series. Missed shot by Wembanyama. Tempted by Keldon Johnson.
Okay, now some momentum is starting to build. Matthew Dahl, 61 months in the elite, dudes. Well, you guys lost 1 game?
Yeah, Carolina won in overtime.
Best of luck, man. Next game. Matthew, too sweet.
Thank you,
Crowd shouting defense as the Knicks had the ball with OG, Bridges, Brunson, Robinson, and Shemet. Towns went to the bench.
Brunson around Castle. Layup. Missed it. Castle the rebound.
Momentum is starting to shift here for San Antonio. They can capitalize here off this miss. 5:15 remaining in the third. Ball swung around. Castle takes a deep shot over Brunson, and he knocks it down from 27 feet. And the Spurs are within 5.
Stephon Castle now with double digits. That's 10 points.
5 minutes remaining in the third quarter, and the shift has happened a little bit here.
Bridges to Brunson around Castle. Throws off the pick. No good. Gets his own rebound. No good. Keldon Johnson with the rebound.
Another stop for San Antonio. Can they get the shot?
Castle the lob. Too strong for Wembanyama. Shaman with the rebound to Brunson. 4:38 to go. Finds a wide open Bridges. Jumper. Yes, sir.
Ooh, Mikal Bridges, 6 for 7, 16 points. 74-67. New York leads it by 7.
4:20 to go in the third quarter. It's Castle denied by Mitchell Robinson.
Hey, yo.
Mitch. Brunson off to Bridges, back to Brunson. He's picked up by Victor Wembanyama. The 2 superstars going against each other. What's going to happen here? Brunson, top of the key. Castle comes to double team. 2 is Shammy. Shammy pulls for the free throw line. Let the short rebound Tevin Vassell. 3:52 to go in the third quarter. Vassell to Wembanyama. Wembanyama almost got it stolen. Goes for 3. Hits it. Wembanyama for downtown 4-point game. Dude, he's got 10 points in this quarter, Josh. 17 overall. OG down the lane to score.
Oh, oh, gee, through the teeth of the defense with that layup.
76-70 New York, 3:20 to go. The layup is good for Stephon Castle.
Gasol making it a 4-point game once again. 3:19 remaining in the third quarter. Time out, New York. A momentum has shifted back to San Antonio over the last 3-4 minutes of game time. Victor Wembanyama finally waking up. Castle waking up.
Dude,
The defense waking up. The offensive drive to the paint waking up.
That's what happens when you be more aggressive. Man, I know Wembanyama hit that three, but a lot more aggressiveness from San Antonio here down the last couple of minutes. They're starting to turn defense into offense right now. We got a game, y'all. 4-point game, 3:19 to go in the third quarter.
Right now, the situation, if you're just tuning in, foul trouble for New York in this third quarter. Josh Hart and Karl-Anthony Towns each picking up 4 fouls, and they had to head to the bench earlier than anticipated.
Especially Towns, who's been incredible offensively again here tonight.
Hey, Jimmy, how are you doing? Doing all right? How are you doing, Jimmy? Welcome on in, buddy. And we got a $5 donation from the Great White North of Canada. It's our pal, R. Joseph. He says, what's up, guys? Josh, how you doing, man? Feeling good? Feeling all right.
Feeling all right, baby.
How you doing, though, brother?
Thank you for the 5, Joseph. Appreciate you, bro.
Too sweet. It's a commercial break. It's a timeout. It's a 4-point game. It's a 4-point game.
We got plenty of game to go, man. We got 15 minutes of gameplay left in this game. It's another low-scoring one, by the way. If you took the under, you're looking good again tonight.
Oh, yeah. In that first quarter, we thought, okay, you know what? Maybe we can get an over tonight. Well, we'll see.
In that first quarter, it was 35-24. Other than that, it's been 20-20, 31-18. Yeah. But hey, you know what? I'm cool with that. As long as we get a close game, that's all that matters.
Someone talked about the foul situation. Well, it's New York and San Antonio, each with 16 fouls apiece.
Okay.
The same fouls apiece, 16.
Not terrible. For a Tony Brothers game, that is not bad at all. It's been...
we'll see as the game progresses into the fourth quarter.
We get like a 45-minute fourth quarter. Oof.
You know how Tony Brothers can be in the fourth, right?
Absolutely.
And we're less than 45 likes away from 3,000.
Let's go. Thank y'all so much. That's incredible.
Almost 3,000 likes here in the third quarter. Great. Still a commercial break here. Timeout by the New York Knicks. I think it's a good timeout. Io Girl, 3. Kim with a $2 donation. Who paid these refs? Christ. Let's go, Knicks. Well, I'll tell you this. Before that game even started, I announced that it was Tony Brothers being the referee crew chief, and everyone just had the same reaction. Ugh.
Now, I will say, so far, so good. It hasn't been bad tonight. But there's still plenty of game for that to be real.
Oh, there's been some late calls.
Yes,
There's been times where they're letting them play physical, and there are times where they're not letting them play physical.
Which is something you don't want to see. You want to see them either let them play physical or not at all on both sides.
Hey, Curtis, it's me in the chat. Says, all right, guys, I'm trying y'all out. I'm here from Samedy. Recommendation. No, Samedy. Regular around here.
Yeah.
Recommended Curtis to come check us out. He's here.
Hey, we appreciate both of you. Thank you for joining, brother.
And Leroy's in the house. We have a $2 donation, too, from Mikey Gunn. Says, as a Celtics fan, I proudly say Spurs in 7.
Well, Mikey, we appreciate that. Let's see if you're right, dude.
Mikey. Well, it's going to be Knicks basketball. Oh, my goodness. We're going to start things off with Keldon Johnson ripping the ball right out of the hands of Deuce McBride. What's some cookies?
And now it's Castle. Takuya Harper down by 4. Attacking Bridges. Headed off to Cornette. Kick it out to Keldon. Johnson now off to Castle. 2:52 to go in the third. They got 7 to shoot. Castle. 3-ball. Rims out. Rebound by Landry Shamet.
Well, the Knicks have the lead by 4. Thank you, Ink, for the subscribe with 2:40 to go. Here's Sham off the screen from Robinson, bringing it to the right short corner, hounded by Champagne. Shot clock to 12. And where's he going to go with the ball? Shot clock to 7. Hits Deuce McBride in the right corner, driving on Keldon Johnson. He'll stop. He'll pop from the elbow, and he'll knock it down between the eyes from 12 feet. Deuce McBride extends the lead to 6 for New York with 2:19 to go. DRMC McBlade says you guys are doing an amazing job. It's so easy to understand and see the stat and time. Keep it up. Well, thank you so much, Blade.
Shit, that Blade. Got your own movie, bro. Castle attacks. Castle floats no good. Rebound, Mikal Bridges.
Mikal Bridges with the 6th rebound of the night to go with the 16 points on 6 for 7 shooting. So it's a good night for Bridges. And he's got it here into the middle of the lane. He'll stop and shoot over Castle from the foul line and knock it down. Tough contested shots falling in for New York to extend the lead by 8.
Right there, there's nothing you can do in San Antonio. That was great defense back-to-back possessions.
And Bridges now with 18 points. Here come the Spurs with Champagne, Castle, Keldon Johnson, Cornette, and Harper down the middle of the lane. It's going to be Keldon Johnson drawing a shooting foul for Mitchell Robinson. Keldon to the line for 2 shots.
If he makes both, we can have a 6-point game.
Thank you, Yvette. And what's up? Patrick, hello.
Hi, guys. How y'all doing? Take y'all for 3,000 likes.
Science with Tony just subscribed. You think Bill Nye the Science Guy was great? How about Science with Tony?
He's the new blood, baby. Keldon Johnson misses the first. The San Antonio goes to the bonus. Bro, 3,000 likes. Thank you as always, y'all.
Ix says, did you watch Rocky Roach?
No.
I did last night.
The first one? Are you going to go in order?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Second free throw's good by Keldon Johnson.
Hey, Albert Cumberbatch.
What's up, bro? How you doing, man?
You're supporting your AIDS team, New York.
Okay.
This time.
They're looking good right now, up 7. Mikal Bridges with under 120 to go in the third quarter. Fans it up and scores again.
They can't stop Bridges at all in this game. He's 7 for 8. No, I'm sorry. He is 8 for 9, 20 points.
9 points in this quarter for Bridges. Kuya Harper deflected pass to Fox in the corner.
Why are you shooting 3? You're in the paint. You're the bonus. Get the paint. Keldon Johnson shoots a wing 3. It's a backfire.
You're just as right. Attack, attack, attack.
Why are you staying around the perimeter when you're in the bonus and the lead is down to 9?
I just don't get that. Alvarado to Shamit, quarter 3, no good. Harper would tip the rebound out of bounds of 14 to shoot.
It's moments like this where the Knicks are able to get these momentum shifts right back their way after San Antonio has a couple of good minutes. And that's experience right there, man, on a big stage. Brookins, thank you so much for subscribe.
Thank you. Alvarado the inbound to Bridges. Out to Robinson. Back to Bridges on the right elbow. The lob for Mitchell Robinson.
Wembanyama's interior defense is Swiss cheese. It's got all kinds of holes in it. And they're just taking it to him.
I mean, Robinson were right by him, Josh. No effort from Wembanyama right there. Here is a drive for Fox. Hand off
Shoot the ball.
Wemby pump fakes. He does shoot, and he scores.
There you go. Stop being so hesitant and play your game.
17 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Shot clock is turned off.
Hey, Victor Verdugo with a 5 says, what's up, guys? TGIF, baby.
Indeed, brother.
Victor, good to see you. Pull up 3. Alvarado rims it out. Rebound falls back to Alvarado. He'll put it up for the baseline. No, dude. No good. And that's going to end it for the third quarter. 84-75, Roach. New York up by 9.
A 9-point lead as we go to the fourth quarter, baby. Remember, in game 1, we were tied going to the fourth. Tonight, it's a 9-point lead for New York.
Colin Drago with the $2 donation to the movies after the game. Obsession or Backrooms? Obsession. I love both those movies, but I'll go with Obsession. G. Emmanuel, thank you for the subscribe.
Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to hold up them 4s. Put the 4s in the chat because we are going to what we call the clutch quarter because it's not how you start.
It's how you finish.
Who's going to finish strong? Will New York hold on to go 2-0? Will we see a comeback by San Antonio?
The New York Knicks have been pretty dominant against San Antonio for the most part since that first quarter.
They got outscored in the first quarter 34-25. Other than that, they've outscored San Antonio 31-18, 28-23.
I've got almost 13,000 people in the house, 3.1 thousand likes. That's the easiest way to show some love. Hitting that thumbs up, hitting that subscribe. We will be live for game 3 of the finals on Monday night, going to New York.
So join us, man. We'll see if it's too old because New York is looking good right now.
Tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks. Here into the clutch quarter. And let's take an eye on our 3-leg entry over on PrizePicks, where you can follow us at the Sports Fury on PrizePicks. Download the app or sign up on desktop. And when you do, use that promo code HMA to take advantage of their promotion, which is play 5, get $50 instantly in lineups. You can also find our affiliate link in the description. So how's that 3-leg entry looking, Roach?
We needed 11.5 points more than for Castle. He's got 12. Boom.
So Stephon Castle for more than 11.5 points, and he's got 12?
Yes, sir.
Smashed. Devin Vassell for more than 4.5 rebounds plus assists. He's got how much?
9.
Smashed again.
Yes.
Karl-Anthony Towns. We took him for more than 11.5 points. What's he at?
21.
Oh, we hit.
Yes.
We hit going into the clutch quarter, baby.
Let's go, guys. Go check out PrizePicks. Follow us at the Sports Series.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby. Shout out to Towns, man. 18 points in game 1, 21 here in game 2.
In game 2, and he is in foul trouble, just so you guys know. For those just tuning in, he's in foul trouble with 4, and so is Josh Hart. They each had 4 fouls.
And on the other side for San Antonio, nobody has more than 3 fouls. Castle has 3, Harper has 3. Could have sworn he had 4 at Castle. I guess not. They took one away. And guys, thank y'all for 3,200 likes.
32?
Yeah, bro.
That's a like spike. It is Roach's birthday, too. So if you haven't done so, wish him happy birthday and hit that thumbs up for him.
Let's go. Appreciate y'all.
And we have a $2 donation from the Proud Nerd. He says, what did you guys think of Knicks fans bullying Elmo? I haven't heard about this. They bullied Elmo?
I haven't heard about this either.
Am I surprised? No.
It's New York.
Damn. Not even Elmo can walk the street safe.
Bro, thank you so much for the 2 Proud Nerds Club.
And as Wilson says in the chat, hit that subscribe for your name to pop up here on the screen. If your account is set to public, it will.
All right, let's start this clutch quarter. 9-point lead for New York.
It's Spurs basketball.
Wembanyama punt fakes, tries to drive against Robinson and foul on the floor by Mitchell Robinson.
Mitchell picks up the first team foul for the Knicks here in the fourth quarter. And we have the 5 on the floor: Wembanyama, Fox, Vassell, Castle, and Keldon Johnson in their white jerseys. Knicks in their all blues. We have a $2 donation from Ace Avenue. Says, happy birthday, Roach.
To Ace, thank you so much. Good to see you, brother.
Ace. And Joseph with a $5 donation says, happy birthday, Rocha.
Thank you, Joseph. Appreciate that. Castle, inside for Keldon. Blocked by Mitchell Robinson.
There goes that defense.
Ho, ho, ho. It's Alvarado into the front court now. Hands it off to Deuce McBride. They're out there with Mitchell Robinson, Mikal Bridges, and Landry Shamet. They're on the left side of the court in the blue jerseys. Sure. McBride with a spin, 5 to shoot, pass Fox, pulls up 2 strong, tip out, rebound to McBride. To Bridges for 3. He will rim it out. Alvarado the rebound. To Shamet, pulls up, hits the 3.
The Knicks are owning the glass. Second chance points there for the New York Knicks there.
This is the largest lead of the game.
Womp.
Here's Castle. Top of the key, the Wembanyama. Here was Barnes.
Wemby from up top. 10:39 to go. It's 78-87, 9-point game. Kevin with the $5 donation here. Kevin says, hey, guys, hanging with the boys. Sports Fury #1. As always, honestly, completely surprised by New York. I didn't think they had a chance. Oh, my God. Curveball? What the hell?
Dude, they're looking incredible in this series, Kevin.
And that's going to be a missed shot there by Bridges, a rare missed shot. Stephon Castle with the defensive rebound. He'll bring up the ball, and we're going to get a whistle here with 10:15 remaining in the fourth quarter.
Ball will go out of bounds. Last touch by Landry Shamet.
Oh, Shamit's down right now, Roach.
I think he bumped knees with Keldon Johnson.
And Towns are going to have to check in. Mikey Guns with the 2 says, happy birthday, Roach.
Thank you, Mikey. Appreciate you, bro.
Mikey. Bluetooth with a 2 says, yo, KD, don't you regret not coming to New York?
Oh, I think he regrets a lot in his career, man. He can't win on his own.
Damn.
Thank you, Bluetooth.
So on the floor now for the Knicks, it's going to be Towns, Hart, Bridges, Brunson, and Shamet. Thank you, Crazy L Editor, for the subscribe.
Thank you.
Spurs 5 on the floor. Wembanyama, Fox, Vassell, Castle, and Harper. The Spurs are down by 9 points.
It's going to be an inbounds for Castle to Vassell. Back to Castle, who dunks it.
Woo, two-headed jam. Nicholas, thanks so much for the subscribe.
Thank you.
And it's a 7-point game, and oh my God, Austin with the $100 bomb.
Says happy birthday, Roach Austin. We thank you, bro.
Austin.
Holy. Austin 316. Here's a block by Wembanyama.
Now you got to score here.
Castle pound stolen by Brunson.
Oh, they gave it right back.
Oh. Brunson, the Shamet, the Hart to Towns. Back to Brunson on the right elbow against De'Aaron Fox. 9:36 to go in the fourth quarter. Brunson fell by Fox on the floor.
And Fox and Brunson exchanging some words face to face. And then he's going to shove Bridges. And then Bridges shoving Castle.
Now we're getting physical, baby. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we had a $100 bomb from Austin Sir saying happy birthday, Rochita.
Austin, we thank you. Let's go, baby.
Austin. Jose Cruz, thank you so much for the subscribe. Leo with the $5 donation says happy birthday, Rocha. Gotta be a bit demoralizing when the Spurs haven't been able to capitalize on the rotation players to close that lead.
No, they haven't, man. They've been playing better defense. They still just can't score efficiently, man.
The crowd's on their feet, man. It's rowdy right now in San Antonio. It's going to be Knicks basketball with Towns, Hart, Bridges, Brunson, and Shamet shooting on the left side in their blue jerseys. Spurs in their white uniforms. Ball swung around. Near side wing 3. That's going to be a misfire by Shamet. Rebounded by Towns. Bridges over to Brunson for 3. It's going to fall short. And Vassell's there for the defensive board. Vassell, Harper, dashing up the court. Down the heart of the lane. Layup right inside for 2. A quick strike for the Spurs. Cuts the lead to 5. And it's a 7-0 run for San Antonio in the last minute 57. CJ, thank you for the subscribe.
Thank you, bro.
Rasheer says, go Spurs, go.
They got life right now, man. Here's a try by Bridges. Jump over Webby. No, Castle the rebound.
Castle crossing the timeline. He's squared up with Karl-Anthony Towns around the near side wing. Lobs it up for Victor. He misses. There's no foul. And it's a rebound for Towns. His 11th of the night. He's got a double-double. And here come the Knicks back the other way, up by 5. It's been a minute since they scored. Can the Spurs build this momentum that's being built up right now with everyone on their feet in San Antonio? They're chanting defense. Bounce pass to Towns. Bridges. No, over to Shannon for 3. Landry does it again. Landry Shamwow forces a timeout. Spurs just can't get consistent enough stops, especially when it comes to that corner 3. The Knicks have made him pay all night long.
New York, 14 of 31 from downtown, Josh. That's 45% shooting.
My goodness. Timeout, San Antonio. They have 3 timeouts left. They're down by 8.
Just every time San Antonio goes on a big one, New York has a response right back.
All right, during the commercial break, Roach, let's see if we can get 3.5 thousand likes here on the stream. If you're having a good time, hit that thumbs up. We are 85 away from 3,500.
Thank you. The support tonight's been incredible, y'all. Thank you so much.
Woo, my goodness. It's popping here tonight.
I love it. We're all excited about a game 2 here tonight, y'all. Let's go, baby. Big shot Shamet to Landry Shamet. Another double-digit performance off the bench. He's been brilliant. in the conference finals, and now here in the NBA finals, man. I thought they said the last series was a championship. That's what a lot of people thought. A lot of people thought that Spurs and Thunder were the NBA championship. Well, New York has something to say about that. We're seeing it right here. Up by 8 with just 8:18 to go. Now, there's still plenty of game. Continue to attack inside. That's how San Antonio went on a 7-0 run. They're being very aggressive, making their shots and drawing fouls, man. Remember, Karl-Anthony Towns, Josh Hart, both on the floor now with 4 fouls. If you're San Antonio, attack, 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 man. Hey, shout out to you, Tracy. We appreciate you joining. I see the happy birthdays in the chat. Thank y'all so much. Hey, guys, we're 5 likes away from 3,500. Incredible. Thank y'all so much. Let's go. Who'd you guys have? Me and Josh both had San Antonio taking game 2. Me and Josh both had San Antonio taking game 2. And right now, down by 8. New York looks to take both games on the road. Jay Nasty says, let's go, Knicks. Hey, where's my go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go New York, go. Where you at, Knicks fans? Make some noise. Let us see y'all in the chat. Thank you, Zion. Thank you, Leo. Let's see you. How many Knicks fans do we have in the building here tonight for game number 2? Drop those emotes. Drop the Go New York Go. Drop the blue and orange in the chat. There you go. I see a lot of Knicks fans. Positive Club of the 2 says, Knicks no rebounds equals wins. Happy birthday, Richard. Nerds Club, we appreciate the 2. Thank you so much, man. Look at all the New York fans in the building. There y'all are. We see y'all. Guys looking good right now. Muted.
Wow, those Knicks fans, man. Hey, shout out to the Knicks fans and the Spurs fans in the chat. We've covered every single game of the Knicks, right?
Yes.
Did we cover every Knicks game and Spurs game of this postseason?
Correcto mundo.
From the first round to this point?
Yep.
Wow. Thank y'all for supporting us here throughout the NBA playoffs. And thank y'all for I come back and we have 3.5 thousand likes. We're 10 away from 3,600. What?
Bro, it's incredible.
What?
Let's go.
All right. Well, we're coming back from the commercial break. It's Spurs basketball. They're down by 8 points. And it's Casso bringing it across the timeline. Spurs in their white jerseys, Knicks in their blue jerseys. And on the floor for San Antonio, it's Fox, Wembanyama, Vassell, Casso, and Harper. Here's the driving kick. Fox over to Harper, driving in from the wing, right to the rim, and he's going to draw a shooting foul, Rocha, at the rim. That's what you want to see if you're a Spurs fan. You want to see some more aggression like that from Harper. He'll draw a shooting foul from OG Anunoby. 2 shots for Kuya Harper.
Every time San Antonio gets aggressive to make a comeback, they got to stay aggressive. Hey, appreciate you, Zion. Thank you, bro. And thank y'all for almost 3,700 likes.
Woo-wee! Free throw number 1, no good from Harper. The San Antonio Spurs miss a lot of free throw attempts tonight. They're 15 for 23, 65% from the free throw line's not very good. Brave Blackthorn with a $5 donation. Shaman was excited watching the Spurs letting Caruso shoot. He was like, you know what? Bet.
Him and Bridges both, because they've had open shots all night.
Marcus Shepard, thanks so much for the subscribe. Brave Blackthorn, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Now here come the New York Knicks. It's a 7-point lead after Harper makes 1 of 2 free throws. And on the floor for New York, it's Shamet, Brunson, Hart, Towns, and OG. Corner 3, Shamet lets it fly. No good. Rebound is going to be picked up by Castle, and it's going to be a loose ball foul called against Hart. And that's significant because that's his 5th of the game.
Josh Hart can't believe it. He's going to have to check out of this game. Yep,
That's his 5th foul. Yeah, look at him. He's grabbing Wemby by the arm.
Yep.
By the wrist, actually.
I don't know why he's complaining. That's clearly a foul on you, Josh Hart. He's going to check out. Mikal Bridges will check back in.
Bryus Francis, double F. Thank you so much for the subscribe, brother.
Thank you.
7:45 is all that's left here in this game. Number 2, 7-point game. Spurs basketball. You got to play smart basketball here because in the fourth quarter, the experience shined through for the New York Knicks, and they were able to capitalize off of mistakes. And here goes Wembanyama, setting the screen for Castle. Castle into the lane, into the paint. He's going, and he'll cross-court pass this to Harper. Intercepted there by New York. And here's Brunson with the scoop layup on the other side. What did I just say?
Dude.
That's exactly what we saw a lot in that fourth quarter
Yeah.
in game one. And now it's a 9-point lead for New York, 15 points for Brunson. He hasn't had the most exciting night shooting-wise. He's 5 for 18 with those 15 points. And Vassell driving down the heart of the lane will draw a foul here. And I believe this is going to go against OG once again.
I'm going to say this is a foul on the floor, so inbound coming up for San Antonio.
14,000 people now watching the stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that subscribe. We're going to be live for every game in the NBA Finals for however long it lasts. And don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Almost 3.8 thousand likes now. Boss inbounded. Here's Castle. Here on the near side wing, hounded by Bridges. He'll pull up a shot, trying to draw a foul. That's not going to go. What are you do? Why are you doing that? Why are you trying to draw fouls here? And here comes New York capitalizing. Towns out to OG. Quarter three missed. Rebound tapped out by Bridges. Brunson, Deuce McBride for three. He got it. And right now the Knicks are dominating San Antonio 95-83. Right here with 6:45 to go.
Bro, they are outscoring San Antonio 11-8 here in the clutch quarter.
What you're witnessing is an experienced team making mincemeat of an inexperienced team.
I mean, all over the court, defense, offense, New York stepping up when it matters the most.
I hated that shot there by Castle. He was trying to take an SGA flop attempt shot right there. Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're down by 12 points now. Lock in. Rules, thank you so much for subscribe. You got to play better than that because this Knicks defense is no joke. It's been no joke since the first quarter.
And dude, Castle low-key hurt himself too, Josh. As he's going up the court, he was limping.
Castle was limping?
Yeah.
He put himself in a tough spot right there. He put himself in a really tough spot doing all that action in the midair, landing awkwardly.
Just can't do that, man. Take what the defense gives you and pass it up. Roger that chooses eat vegan, be kind, and cute to sweet animals. Roger, thank you for the 2, bro.
Tonight, I'm gonna be going to Whataburger, and I'm gonna have that hot and that new hot chicken sandwich they have going on. It's pretty good. Leon Brown, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you, Roger.
I recommend it. It was great.
Dude, I love me a spicy chicken sandwich.
Roger, thank you so much for the 2, though.
Thank you.
It's a commercial break. New York fans right now really excited. They're up by 12, double-digit lead with 6:45 to go, and they're just playing outstanding team basketball for the most part since that first quarter. It's just good team ball. Great ball movement being made around. Offensive rebounds have looked really good in the second half for New York as well. These second chance opportunities, they're just out hustling San Antonio.
And we see the multiple possessions, New York getting 2 or 3 offensive rebounds and connecting with them. Just a lack of effort tonight from San Antonio again, man.
Honey Boo Boo says, I'm going to Whataburger. Hey, let's go. John Michael tuning in from the Philippines. Salamat to the Kuyas out there. We are now less than 50 likes away from 3.9 thousand likes on the stream. Can you believe that?
Oh, I can because of these beautiful, beautiful people, baby.
It's Rocha's birthday here tonight. He's celebrating his 30th birthday on a Friday night for the NBA Finals. How about that?
Yes, sir, man. And thank you guys all for hanging out, Josh. It's been a lot of fun hanging out with you in the chat for my birthday.
It's been great. It's been great. So hit that subscribe as well. We're going to be live on Monday for game number 3 in New York. And, man, I could just imagine what the crowd's going to be like there. My God. Hudson tuning in from Japan. Hey, konnichiwa.
Thank you for tuning in, Hudson. And thank you guys for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. See you on the chat. Bro, 120 likes away from 4K.
Woo-wee. Still in a commercial break. Still in a commercial break. It's 95-83. Spurs down by 12 with still 6:45 to go. There's still plenty of time to try to make a run here at home and avoid going down 0-2 in the series before going back to New York.
It's not good, man. I mean, to lose both games at home in the finals is not good.
Right now, we're seeing Wembanyama sitting on the bench, rounding the troops up, routing them up. Look at him. He's passionate right now talking to his team.
Doing that to rile up the team and fire himself up, too.
Well, it's Spurs basketball, and here we go. Let's see what they do, man, because they've been missing a lot at the rim. They've been turning over the ball here in the fourth quarter. It's Champagnie, Wemby, Fox, Vassell, and Harper.
It is Dylan Harper. Handed off to Victor Wembanyama against Towns. Wemby downhill. Ripped out the layup.
Dude, he can't handle the physicality of Karl-Anthony Towns this series.
He just can't. Towns is all over his ass. Pause. Brunson hands it off to McBride to the left corner for Karl. Picked up by De'Aaron Fox. 6:10 to go in the fourth. Hands off to OG. Get past Victor Wembanyama.
Wow.
That's it.
That right there sums up Victor's defense tonight. Everyone's taking on Victor into the paint. OG took it right to Victor in the paint, bodied him up, and said, get out the way. Like Ludacris, move, bitch, get out the way.
Just beautiful right there by OG. Attacking a dude who's not playing good defense at all tonight.
And all right now, was that a Harper down on the ground?
So Darren Harper draw a shooting foul and is down on the ground holding his ankle.
Isabella with the $2 nation. We got to take Rocha to Mike Gucci.
Japan. Yes. Thank you so much, Isabella. Appreciate it. Isabella, thank you.
Thank you, Isabella. 5:59 left to go. It's a 14-point lead for New York. This is the largest lead of the game right now. Mikal Bridges just picked up a shooting foul, so it's 2 free throws for Harper. Let's see if he can make these free throws. First one's up, and it's good. Because the Spurs shot 65% from the free throw line before just now.
Not good, because in the first half, they only missed 2 free throws.
Well, it's now or never for San Antonio.
Yep.
Down right now with about just six minutes left to go. It's now or never. It's now or never.
And Josh, San Antonio is in the bonus for the rest of the fourth quarter.
Okay, well, they've been in the bonus before and done nothing with it. They're like, oh, we're in the bonus? Let's keep shooting threes.
Let's just chuck it up, baby.
Well, both free throws are made by Dylan Harper. Now, here come the New York Knicks with OG Anunoby, Towns, Bridges, Brunson, and Deuce McBride. Let's see if the Spurs can get some stops and shots here at home. With 7 on the shot clock, here's Brunson against Victor Wembanyama in the right short corner. He got him with the pump fake, bounce pass, Towns goes up. He's blocked there by Julian Champagnie. He recovers, and wait a minute. Shot clock violation. Yep. How about Julian coming up with the block?
Good defense by San Antonio, but can they take advantage of it on offense?
You need stops and
shots.
Stops and shots. Here comes Fox crossing the timeline. And Fox straight away 3. De'Aaron from up top forces a timeout, Roach. It's 97-88 with that 3-point shot. Fox cuts the lead to single digits. It's a 9-point game with 5:26 to go. Like I said, and like Elvis used to sing, it's now or never.
Well, hey, credit to De'Aaron Fox. A great game tonight. 18 points.
De'Aaron Fox is really needed in a situation like this in the fourth quarter because he's one of your vets on the squad. Right now, Fox, much better than what we saw from game 1 tonight. 7 for 11, 18 points for De'Aaron, but we need to see more of that here leading the way because you see some of these other guys, they're letting that inexperience really get into their heads from New York. Fox needs to shine through. He needs to help lead the way there. And hitting that top of the key 3 to force that timeout, that's how you want it.
Want to see San Antonio? I keep saying this, stay aggressive. You're in the bonus. Fox, you got to lead the way when it comes to that. Get the ball back to Wembanyama inside, too.
Well, we're at a commercial break, and how far are we away from 4,000 likes, Roach?
Oh, well, that's 30 likes away, baby. 30 away, man. Let's go.
Well, let's get 30 people to smack that like.
Thank y'all for joining. Almost 15K in the building. Let's go, man. Jalen Brunson not doing so hot tonight? No, he's not. 5 for 18 for Jalen Brunson. And there we go. There's 4,000 likes. Thank y'all so much for 4,000, baby.
Here come the New York Knicks out of the timeout. They're up 97-88 with 5:15 to go with Deuce McBride, Brunson, Bridges, Townsend, OG. They're going from right to left on the screen in their blue jerseys, Spurs in their whites, attacking the middle paint. Floater missed there by Brunson, goes out of bounds. Last touch by San Antonio. So it will be Knicks basketball with 4 on the shot clock. And we got a donation, too, from Emmanuel. First in-season tournament champs to win the whole thing.
They could be if New York wins this.
Oh, dude, imagine how happy Adam Silver would be. Boston battle for the baseline to Deuce McBride. He has to shoot it with 1 second on the shot clock. Hits a miss, and it's rebounded there by Devin Vassell. And here come the Spurs down by 9 points, looking to eat into this lead. Vassell, the cross court. It's going to be Brunson picking up Fox into the lane. Pump fake up and under. Off the window layup. That's what I'm talking about from De'Aaron Fox. 97-90, a 7-point game. Another 7-0 run for the Spurs with minute 24 in the last minute 24. Bridges pump fake on Vassell, pulls up the 3, it hits the back iron, and it's rebounded there by Dylan Harper, and the outlet to Fox. And here come the Spurs. It's Fox leading the way against Bridges, up top with the key to Victor Wembanyama. Takes Towns off the dribble. He's got him into the paint. Victor spins to his left, out the window. Holy shit! Victor Wembanyama! Wemby with the turnaround big shot off of Towns. 9-0 run, timeout once again for New York. It's a 5-point game. It's a 5-point game.
San Antonio using great defense, turning into offense, getting those Thompson shots down by 5.
Oh, my goodness. 97-92. Victor Wembanyama with a turnaround big shot.
Hey, he's all of a sudden 9 for 16, 24.7 rebounds for Wembanyama.
Tola, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you.
New York calls a timeout. They have 2 remaining for the game. So does San Antonio with plenty of game left. 4:17 with a 5-point game on the line. Ugh, it's plenty of time. Hawk, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you.
Roach, we have 15,000 people in the chat, and we just hit 4.1 thousand likes, and we just had Aaron Swan subscribe to the channel. Be like Aaron Swan. Hit that subscribe. Let me see your name pop up here on the screen. We hope you guys are having a good time. Thank you so much. Rajier with a $2 donation, who's rooting for San Antonio, says, F New York, F New York, F.
He is a Cavs fan who got swept by New York.
Damn. Rajier definitely rooting for those San Antonio Spurs, and he's loving this run right now that they're on.
Now, can they keep it up out of the timeout? New York's done excellent out of the timeouts, regaining the leads here.
Hey, thank you so much, Reggie. 4.2 thousand likes now. Victor Wembanyama looking good right now with 24 points. Definitely better from the previous 3 quarters. It's Knicks basketball. They're up by 5. Here's Jalen Brunson over to the top of the key. Goes Towns. His back is Akuya Harper to the cutter in the middle of the lane. It's Brunson blocked by Wemby. Blocked by Wemby. And here come the Spurs down by 5. Here's Vassell in transition for 3.
Yeah!
It's a 2-point game. Devin Vassell. 12-0 run for San Antonio. He said, what you know about them Texas boys?
Bro, Brunson's got 2 seconds to get up court, and he barely does.
97-95, 2-point lead for New York. Everyone on their feet here in San Antonio chanting defense as Brunson's got the ball around the halfway mark. Off the double screen. He's going to pull up a 3 from the wing. It's too strong. Rebound falls to Wembanyama, his 8th of the ball game. And here comes San Antonio down by 2, looking to tie or take the lead. And a bad pass from Fox, throwing up there by Bridges. Bridges going coast to coast, and he's going to kick out to a wide open Brunson. He misses the 3. It rattles out, rebounded by Champagny. Champagny ahead to Harper across the timeline. Spurs in their white jerseys, Knicks in their blue. Harper attacking Brunson in the paint, and he'll put it up and tie the game. He ties the game, and he sticks his tongue out like he's MJ. He said, tie game. Tie game. We're tied at 97. 14-0 run for the Spurs. 2:45 to go. Here is Brunson. Shamet driving down the heart of the lane against Fox with his back, to his back. And a handoff to OG. His shot blocked from the left corner from Julian Champagny out of bounds. 2:37 to go. And they say it was last touched by OG still.
San Antonio can take the lead. Wilson the 2, some cakes and a party for my birthday tonight.
Dude, Mike Brown calls a timeout, Rocha. Is he going to challenge this? Miriam, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Josh, it is a challenge by New York.
We're getting a challenge.
Yes, sir. Let's see.
All right, challenge. Put the challenge on the board. We got a challenge here. Looking at the replay, was that last touch by OGC or no?
So it was, but I think they're challenging that Champagne fouled OG going up.
Which you can do now.
Yep.
That's that Kyrie Irving rule.
And to me, on that replay, it looked like he might have hit OG's wrist.
Jimmy with the $2 donation. Man, fuck the Spurs. He says, happy birthday, though, Roach, says Jimmy. Jimmy rooting for the New York Knicks. So he's matching the energy of Rozier.
Thank you so much, Jimmy. Good luck to the Knicks, bro.
My goodness. Thank you, Jimmy. Rozier with a 2 says, Brick Body Brunson. He's a cone right now.
Damn, he is.
Right now, we got a roast off between Rozier and Jimmy.
I love it. Thank you so much, Rozier.
We have 17,000 people in the chat. Let's go.
Thank you all for joining. Guys, we just hit 4,300 likes.
Shout out to the Knicks fans. You guys have been amazing. Shout out to the Spurs fans. You guys, all y'all's passion in the chat. We appreciate that. 17,000 in the stream. We had 18,000 in game 1 and now 17 here for game 2. That's thanks to all you guys. And thank y'all for almost 4.4 thousand likes on the stream. We have a challenge by the New York Knicks. Call on the floor was blocked by Champagne. Last touch out of bounds by OG Anunoby. And here's Brothers with the call. The challenge will be successful, says Tony Brothers. It's a foul instead of a block from Julian Champagne. So OG will go to the line for 2 shots. 2 very crucial free throws coming up for OG Anunoby as we have a tied game at 97 apiece.
Josh, it's 3 free throws.
Hold up. That's right. It's 3 free throws, not 2.
Ferb was behind the line. Ray Cloud's up for the 2s. Happy birthday, Rocha. Thank you, Ray Cloud. Step back.
Yeah, Rain Cloud, thank you for the 2. It's Rocha's birthday for those just tuning in. So hit that thumbs up for the birthday boy.
Let's go.
Aping, thank you so much for the subscribe. OG's at the line shooting 3. First free throws up, and he knocks it in. 98-97. Big free throws here for OG.
See if we can make all 3. The Rationale. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it.
Gracias. And a $2 donation from Jimmy says Spurs will crumble. Just give it a couple more minutes. Dang.
We'll see, bro. We'll see. Elizabeth, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, Jimmy. 99-97. Remember, San Antonio Spurs are in the bonus for the remainder of the game, which is 2 minutes and 37 seconds. OG takes a deep breath, lowers his shoulders, takes a couple of bounces. He will bend the knees and shoot the free throw, and it's good. 100-97. New York cracks the triple digits first. First to 100 usually wins, right, Roach?
Yes, sir, baby. Let's see if that stays true tonight.
Now let's see what the San Antonio Spurs could do. Wemby setting the high screen for Fox. He's trying to split the defense, and he'll lob it up for Wembanyama. With the lob and the jam, the Spurs are down by 1, and here comes Brunson, the Knicks, going from right to left on the screen in their blue jerseys. And on the floor for New York, it's Brunson, Bridges, Hart, Towns, and OG Anunoby. Shot clock to 10. 2:10 remaining in the game. Vassell on Bridges. No one's sitting down right here in the arena. In San Antonio, everyone's on their feet. Here's OG with the handoff from Bridges going down the lane. Layup. He's not going to make it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Champagne. It will stay New York ball with under 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
And we got another 18,000 in the chat.
Bro, we got 18.5. Thank y'all for joining.
This arena holds about 18,400.
Yep.
And we got 18K in the chat right now.
Thank y'all for tuning in, y'all. Keep hitting that like and sub button.
In fact, we have 18,655, so we have more people in this chat than there are in this arena in San Antonio. Thank y'all so much. Boss inbounded. Here's Bridges. Baseline. Brunson reverse layup is good. 102-99. Spurs down by 3 with under 2 minutes to go.
Beautiful feed for Brunson.
Here is Fox going to work in the paint with Towns on him to the top of the key. Champagne back to Fox to left corner. Vassell feeds it low post. Wembanyama, he's got none of the shot clock. Step back 3. Wemby takes a tough shot, and it's going to be an air ball, and catching the rebound is going to be Josh Hart. And back the other way, here come the New York Knicks. Brunson layup off the window, misses point blank. Devin Vassell the rebound. Ahead to Harper, driving on Hart, and he's going to get goaltending at the rim by Towns.
Now it's 102-101, baby.
Julio Morales with a $5 donation. This is such an amazing series. This deserves to go 7. It has to go 7, says Julio.
We agree, bro. Let's hope it does, man.
And we have a $10 donation from Paulo Angelo. He says, thank you, boys. Happy birthday also, Rocha.
Thank you, Paulo. We appreciate you, bro.
Julio and Paulo, thank you, guys. And thank y'all for 4.6 thousand likes. P90 Mex, thank you for the subscribe. Phantom with a 2 says, love my daughter Amaya watching with us.
Shout out to you and your daughter Amaya, Phantom. Let's go.
Phantom and Maya, thank you so much for tuning in. Rocha, we're going to have an official review with 124 to go.
Officials review for what here?
So Harper was going up for the layup.
Over the goaltend.
And it definitely was a goaltend because it hit the backboard and then Towns blocked it. So that is definitely a goaltend.
That's right. Under 2 minutes, they can look at a goaltend, the referees. It is confirmed.
Yeti with the $2 donation. Happy birthday, Big Daddy Rocha. Big Rochita.
Well, thank you, Yeti, for the 2, bro. Appreciate it.
19,000 in the chat. Mr. Alvin Stone, we thank you so much for that. We appreciate the compliment. Thank you guys so much for almost 20,000 people in the chat. 4.7 thousand likes has been achieved. Thank you again, Jose Morales, for the subscribe. Hit that thumbs up, folks. We'll be live for Game 3 on Monday night in New York. 118 remaining. It's Knicks basketball with Brunson, Bridges, Hart, Towns, and OG Anunoby on the floor. 12 on the shot clock. And here, top of the key, is Bridges, picked up by Julian Champagny. Shot clock to 7. Everyone on their feet in San Antonio. Bridges makes the move inside. He's got a bad pass. Turnover. Harper with the rebound.
Oh, my God.
Harper taking it off coast to coast. He's stopped by a double team. Hits the trailer. Webby layup. It's good. And the foul.
Oh!
Wembanyama takes the lead. The Spurs 103, New York 102, and the foul.
That's got everybody in their feet. There's Victor Wembanyama in the clutch.
Oh, Victor. It was better late than never, I guess.
Yes. He's doing what we saw Brunson do in Game 1, clutching up for his team. Alex Davis subscribing.
20,000 people in the house. Reveal Trading says you guys are amazing only because of you guys. Amos Hayes, I see you in the chat as well. Hit that thumbs up if you guys having a good time. Let's get to 5,000 likes. Wemby, free throw, got it. 3-point play, gives San Antonio a 2-point lead at 104 apiece with 54 seconds to go. Here comes New York, led by Brunson. He's out there with Bridges, Hart, Towns, and OG. Champagny guarding Brunson around the top of the key. Shot clock to 10. And Bridges. I mean, it's going to be Brunson. Take him off the dribble into the paint. Step back off the one leg and hits Brunson with the shot to tie the game. Mitch Johnson calls a timeout. We're tied at 104 apiece, Roach, with 39 seconds left. It's anyone's game.
Look at the superstar stepping up. Back-to-back possessions. Wembanyama and Brunson to tie it.
Woo-wee!
Cover of the Cheer says, great show, boys. Happy birthday, Magnus Rocha. Go, Spurs, go.
Or go, New York, go, New York, go.
Go, New York, go, New York, go, go, go.
Where are you guys from during the commercial break? Where are y'all from, everybody? Where are you guys from? I'm from Texas. Dallas, Texas is where I'm at.
I'm from Northern California.
We already know Aussies are in the house. We know the UK's up in here. We know Japan's in here. We know the Kuyas from the Philippines in the chat. Where are you guys from? We got Chicago. We got South Dakota, New York. We got Viva la San Antonio Spurs. Austin, Texas. H-Town. We got Missouri. Brooklyn, New York. California. Saturn's in the house. Beaumont, Texas. North Dallas. Hey, man, we're practically cousins, man. Melbourne is in the chest. North Cal. College Station. Thailand, Iowa, San Antonio. Shout out to the 210. Look at all the Kuyas in the chat, too. Nepal's in the house, Rocha. Iowa City, the Philippines, Arkansas, Connecticut, Cameroon, Brazil, Denver. We got Greece, Bahamas, all over the world, Malaysia.
Worldwide, baby.
$2 donation from Yeti says, go New York, go New York, go. F New York. Oh, F Maryland?
He's from Maryland.
Oh, he's from Maryland. He says, F New York. Damn. QC with a $5 donation. He says, hey, weather alert coming up. We got TSF broadcast audio on at the function right now. Tell my homies to fuck off real quick.
Fuck off. Here's Victor Wembanyama for 3. No good. Rebounded by OG. Timeout New York with 30 seconds to go.
Well, the New York Knicks have the possession. Tied game at 104 apiece with 30.3 seconds to go. I don't know what QC's friends are doing at the function right now, but they better chill out.
Thank
If
you.
we know QC, he gonna get them.
Oh, he's gonna get that.
They about to get got.
Yes. QC, thank you for the 5, bro.
Bugs with a $5 donation during the timeout taken by New York. When the hell did they tie it? I just took a shower real quick. The Spurs went on a major run. Did they not?
11:01 at one point. And they tied the game. Victor Wembanyama had an in-1, and then Brunson tied it with a jump shot at 104 with 30 to go.
Right now, it's a timeout taken by the New York Knicks. We're tied at 104 apiece with 30 seconds left to go. We have one timeout left for San Antonio. And how many timeouts left for New York? Is it one apiece?
Yeah, one apiece.
And right now in this chat, Roach, we have over 3,000 more people in this chat than there are in this arena. Max capacity crowd here in the Alamo City of San Antonio, Texas, the 2-0.
Thank you guys for tuning in and choosing us to watch this beautiful game with.
Ooh-wee. Josh, if the Knicks win, you should get braids, says JD Marvel. Oh my goodness. Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
I would love to see that.
We're less than 50 likes away from 5,000. And I see Kip in the chat. What's up, Kip?
What up, Kip? How you doing, bro?
All right, it's going to be New York Knicks basketball. They're shooting on the left side of the screen in their blue jerseys. And on the floor, it's Brunson, Shamet, Bridges, Townsend, OG. The crowd's on their feet chanting defense as Bridges is set to inbound from the sideline. From the far side, Bridges looking for Brunson, gets it to him. Castle right on his hip. Shot clock to 21 seconds, game clock to 26. Brunson and the Knicks are tied at 104 apiece, and we're going to get a personal foul on the floor by Castle. That's a foul to give, right?
Yeah, they had a foul to give, yes.
On the floor for the Spurs, it's Wembanyama, Fox, Vassell, Castle, and Harper. Spurs in their white jerseys, Knicks in their blues.
$2 donation for Yeti's not even a Spurs fan. I just hate New York.
And Brave Blackthorn with the 2 says, why a 3? Why? Yeah, take it inside, right? Here's Brunson against Victor. Pulls up from the elbow. He's going to misfire. Wemby chases down the rebound. It's Spurs basketball with 10 seconds. And Wemby turns the ball over to Brunson.
No!
And Brunson's fouled by Wemby. And they're both in the bonus, so it's free throws. Wemby might have just... What did you just do, Wemby? What did you just do?
Did he just cost his team the game, man?
Dead Dishwasher 3 with the gift of membership to the chat. It's going to Birdman OG.
Thank you, Dead Dishwasher. Appreciate you, bro.
Dead Dishwasher, thank you. So Victor Wembanyama got the rebound in transition. He inadvertently passed, too soon, he passed that ball to the back of Castle, went off of his back. Brunson came flying in for the steal, and then Wemby fouls him. And because the Knicks are in the bonus, Brunson's going to the line for 2 free throws, and the first one's up and good. Wemby just made a boneheaded decision.
That's a young player making a bad play right there, man.
That's that inexperience right there.
Yes, sir.
He got flustered in that moment. To make that play, he got flustered.
He got excited to get that and just threw it away.
22,000 people in the house. We just hit 5,000 likes, so thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Here's Brunson shooting one more free throw with 9.5 seconds on the game clock. There's no shot clock left. And that second free throw is up, and it is no good.
Oh!
Rebounded by Cornet. Cornet's got the rebound. Timeout. Timeout with 7.5 seconds. The Spurs will call a timeout. They had the 1 left. They'll have the ball down by 1, so a possession. 1 possession left. The Spurs can win the game on a field goal.
This is where legends are made. You dream of stuff like this, and San Antonio can win the game at the buzzer.
Brunson missed the free throw, dude.
Wow.
He missed the free throw, Roach.
He was 85% this playoffs at the line before that missed free throw.
I got to give me another brewski. We have 23,000 people in the house, 5.1 thousand likes, Roach.
Yo, thank y'all so much for 5.1K. And guys, we hit 348,000 subscribers tonight. Thank y'all so much for that.
348,000?
Yes, sir, Josh.
And we have a $2 donation.
Bug says, who takes this shot?
Who takes this shot?
I give it to Wemby.
Got to give it to your star player, right?
I think you have to.
It's going to be Wemby. It's going to be Wemby.
Unless you use him as bait and get somebody else open on the perimeter.
7.5 seconds remaining. Oh, my goodness. Are you guys shaking in your little boots right now?
Oh, I am, Josh. This is crazy, dude.
Let me crack open a cold one. Cheers, everybody in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for supporting the stream tonight. 23,000 in the house.
Thank y'all. We just hit 5,200 likes. Thank y'all so much. That's incredible.
Y'all are real. Thank you so much, Dirty. Dirty KY, thank you.
Thank you.
On the floor for the Spurs, it's Wemby, Vassell, Castle, Cornet, and Harper. Ball's going to be inbounded. Castle for the sideline. 2 Fox. 6 seconds left to go. Top of the key, picked up by Bridges. Wembanyama's going to take the slip. He'll take the shot, and he's going to miss it. And that's the game.
Oh!
The Knicks go up 2-0. The Knicks go up 2-0. 105-104. Wemby misses the shot, and the Knicks are 2 games away from being NBA champions as they head back to New York for 2 games. They take both games away from San Antonio. Wembanyama's going to get annihilated online tonight.
He gets that bad turnover. He missed the game-winning shot, gets the foul call. Yikes, man.
This is why experience matters, folks.
Yeah. And the
Wembanyama costly turnover is what gave the Brunson-led Knicks the 1-point lead. And then he had the last shot, and he missed it over Robinson. Wembanyama, 29-9. You'll see that. It's a much better shooting percentage than he had in game 1. But, man, a lot of this game, he did not play well. And down the stretch, he turned over the ball with a costly mistake that gave New York the lead, and then he missed the game-winning shot.
That's how it goes sometimes, man. New York clutches it up again.
We're going to be live for Game 3 on the NBA Finals. We're going to hang out here for a little bit longer, so hit that subscribe, turn on that notification bell. We hope you guys had a good time. Whether you love the results of this game or you don't, thank you guys so much for tuning in with us. We still at least hope you enjoy the live stream. Hit that sub, turn on that notification bell. We just hit 5.2 thousand likes, so thank you guys.
We got a $5 donation for Vikings Wyatt Walls. This is what happened when you have a 10-foot center trying to play like Iverson or Kobe, down 0-2 at home. Unfortunately, those mistakes came back to bite Wembanyama and the Spurs in the butt, man.
Yep, and I'm sure people are going to have a lot to say about it, too, on social media tonight and tomorrow. Game 3 will be on Monday, and now the Spurs are in a major hole, losing both of their home games to the New York Knicks, who played outstanding team basketball today. In the fourth quarter, they looked a little bit shaky as the Spurs were making some runs, but the New York Knicks, as a whole, they prevailed as a team. Brunson with 20 points. Again, not a good shooting night from Brunson. He went 7 for 25, 20 points from him. Bridges, 20 points from him, but on an efficient 8 for 13 shooting on 4 for 6 from downtown. Karl-Anthony Towns, 21 points, 13 rebounds, 4 assists on 8 for 12 shooting. He's my MVP of tonight's game.
I agree with you, Josh. Cat is MVP, bro.
My X factor is going to be Bridges.
My X factor is also going to be Bridges. 20 points, 6 assists, 6 rebounds tonight.
What say you in the chat? Who's your MVP? Who's your X factor? Because we're both unanimous taking Cat as MVP and X factor being Bridges. They were incredible.
They were so much fun to watch again tonight.
Karl-Anthony Towns got into foul trouble tonight, too. 5 fouls from Towns. Even though he was the MVP, he had 5 fouls. They cannot contain this guy.
No.
Wembanyama cannot handle the physicality of Karl-Anthony Towns. He's struggled to guard him. Everyone is struggling with Towns. He's probably, but if they end up winning this series, I think he's winning Finals MVP.
So far through 2 games, back-to-back double-doubles, Josh.
He's winning Finals MVP at this rate.
I'd be so happy if he does. Ayo Jake with a gifted membership. Thank you, Ayo Jake. It goes to Tommy Noonby.
Hey, Tommy, welcome to the Cult of Fury from Ayo Jake. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. And don't forget, guys, it is Roach's birthday, so I wish him happy birthday on the way out if you haven't done so already. Thank y'all for 5.3 thousand likes, almost a 5.4 thousand likes on the stream. Ayo Girl with the $20 bomb. Knicks win, baby. Q Danhausen, uncursed. Coming back to New York 2-0. Let's go. Also, happy birthday, Rocha. Won that game despite the officiating.
Kim, thank you so much. What an incredible win for New York. 2 wins away from breaking the 53-year curse. Congratulations, Kim. Thank you so much for the 20. We appreciate you.
Thank you, Kim. Congratulations. DC Skater with the $2 donation. So many wrote the Knicks off. That was a mistake. And now they are an absolute command of this series. And just to think, Brunson has not shot well in this series at all.
No.
At all.
Even with him being clutch in that fourth quarter of game 1, he has not had a good night so far.
Arnold with the sticker. And it says, thanks.
Hey, thank you, Arnold. We appreciate the support, bro.
Arnold 483, we thank you and all of you for the support tonight. Y'all blew up this live stream, almost a 5.4 thousand likes here. Thank you guys so much. 14 away from that. Cheers.
Oh, that's awesome.
Roach, did we miss any other donations?
No, we all cut up, Joshy.
Thank you guys so much again. And thank y'all for subscribing to the channel as well, getting us at 348,000 subscribers. We will be live for Game 5 on Monday night in New York. And for the San Antonio Spurs, I'm worried about them, man, because they couldn't handle the New York Knicks in 2 games at home. The pressure is going to be even more on the road. And you already know how rowdy New York gets.
Dude, I don't know if they can handle that crowd. Victor Wembanyama, for the most part in this series, has not been able to handle the moment. Now, shout out to him. He was a little bit better tonight outside of the last couple of minutes of the fourth quarter.
Seth, yes. Victor Wembanyama, what's going on with Wemby? It's inexperience. And I thought Charles Barkley touched up on that pretty nicely at the half, talking about how he's looking flustered out there. The inexperience is definitely shining through in some of these moments. And we saw it down the stretch there when he made that terrible, and I mean, it was terrible turnover that led to the 1-point lead for the New York Knicks. And then he missed the shot. Victor Wembanyama, for the most part, is just not being as aggressive as he should. He's getting out hustled. I mean, too many times tonight, whether it was Landry Shamet, OG Anunoby, Karl-Anthony Towns, plenty of times, Jalen Brunson, so many of them are just not at all afraid of Victor in this series. They're taking it right to him, and that size is not mattering at all to them. They're taking it to him. And as Richard Jefferson said in the broadcast, Wemby, you're too good for that. You need at some point to impose your will. And the reason why that's probably not happening as much as it should, as often as it should in this series, is that inexperience. He's young.
Very young in his first postseason. He's in the finals, and he's looking like a Harper, looking better than Victor Wembanyama at times.
Because he's not able to really counteract what New York's throwing at him. Credit to New York's defense, to their offense, their aggression in this series is outstanding. New York is 2 games away from a championship since 1973. And at this point, a lot of people are going to talk sweep now.
Yep. I mean, you took 2 games on the road in the NBA Finals to start. Very impressive. You don't see that happen often at all.
Because if I'm a New York Knicks fan, I'm going, well, you can't do anything to Towns. It doesn't matter. Victor Wembanyama, doesn't matter who you're throwing out there. You can't handle the speed and the physicality of Karl. He's killing you. He's the finals MVP so far of this series. Bridges, you have no answer for either. Shamet, out there confident as hell. What happens if Jalen Brunson starts hitting all his shots? What if he has an efficient night? Then it's probably going to be a blowout. If you guys can't come with your A game, if Brunson's having a good shooting night, you're in deep trouble.
Oh, it's curtains at that point, man. You have nobody that can keep up with him if Victor Wembanyama's playing like this.
All right, so let's catch up on some of these donations. Thank you guys again for hitting that thumbs up. Over 6,000 in the chat as we're recapping the game here. Ty Davidson with a $20 bomb. All caught up, you say? Hey, Ty, I see you. Ty, cheers.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Ty.
Ty say, well, not so fast there, Josh and Rochi. Dear Man with a 5 says, what happened to the other guy? I think his name was Scene. No, his name was Sean. And Sean, for those who are brand new here, he was my original co-host on this channel, who I started this channel with. And around November, he decided to step away from YouTube. And it's been me and Rocha here on this channel since. So shout out to Sean. But yeah, he's been away from YouTube since back in, I'm going to say late November, something like that.
Yeah, late November. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm.
But he's doing good, though. He's doing good. Dear Man, thank you so much for the 5. We have a final donation from Sarcasm. Hello, Josh and Roach. Something is wrong with Brunson's knee. But what do I know? Happy birthday, Roach. Welcome to the 30s, old man.
Sarcasm, thank you. We saw Brunson get hurt in game 1 first quarter, but he doesn't look hurt right now. Thank you, man. Oh, my God. Is that $100 bomb? Bro.
Lord have mercy. 100 bomb in the chat. And it's coming from C. Zarka's plays, deadlock. I'm sorry if I butchered that. But C. Zarka. with the $100 bomb. Says, thanks, boys. I had 2K to win 4K on the Knicks this game. So here's a little something, something.
Oh, man, that's too kind. Congratulations on your winnings tonight, brother.
Zarka M plays dead. Oh, deadlock. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the $100 bomb.
Zarka,
4K, brother?
a nice payday, Joshy.
Paying that sports period tax.
Yes, sir.
Dude, see Zarka's M plays deadlock. Cheers. $100 bomb.
Let's go, baby.
We got a $2 donation from Buckets of Dimes. Says 2-0 lead in the finals equals 86.5% chance of winning.
Yeah, they put that graphic up. 86% chance of winning if you lead the finals 2-0.
Bucket of Dimes. It's theirs to lose now. It's theirs to lose. We got a $5 donation from DC Skater. He says, Game 3 to me will determine how the finals end. There are some teams like the Cavs and Warriors that overcame 0-2 deficits, so it's not over yet. Happy 30, though, Roach.
Thank you, Skater. And you're right, it's not over yet. New York did their job of taking both games on the road. Now it's San Antonio's turn to do their job and get home court advantage back, or at least win one.
Woo-wee. Thank you guys so much. DC Skater, thank you, brother.
Thank you.
And then we're going to have a $5 donation from our guy, Snacks. Snacks says, my heart is hurting me. We gave up a 14-0 run, and Brunson played awful. Missed a clutch free throw, and somehow we still won. We got to do better. And that's the thing about games 1 and 2, Snacks. You guys could definitely play better, and you still are up 2-0 in the series. And Jalen Brunson has not shot well at all. Yeah, maybe that knee is bothering him because remember, he was limping around a lot in that game 1 early.
Yeah.
But Brunson, nonetheless, the other guys cannot be stopped. Again, the Spurs have no answer for Towns.
And I remember a lot of people were so nervous about Towns going against Wembanyama, but he's proved them wrong so far.
I heard what Towns was saying about after Game 1's win. And he said that he felt a lot of calmness in that game. Like, he didn't feel a whole lot of pressure. He felt like his mom, for those that don't know, his mom passed away years ago. He felt like his mom was right there in the arena watching him. And he felt a great sense of steadiness and calmness. And, man, you know what? The results are showing, man, because the dude's locked in. No one can stop him. He is right now the finals MVP if they go on to win this series.
A double-double in both games. And you like that. You like to see a player take the pressure on himself, play calm, cool, collecting. That's what the big bodega's doing.
So shout out to Mama Towns.
Yes.
Carl, killing right now. Killing.
2 wins away from a championship.
Well, you have a $5 donation, Roach. $5 donation from Jacob Frederick. Too sweet, buddy. He says, happy birthday again, Roach. Off topic, but did you guys see LeBron could be a warrior in the offseason? I hope he comes back to Cleveland, but much love.
We were talking about that pregame. There's a very big chance he could be a Golden State Warrior.
Jacob, I hope that happens for this reason. I've been saying this for a long time, that LeBron James is going to be a warrior in this upcoming offseason. And I was told so many times that I was nuts. So I hope it's true. But the fact that it's even a real possibility,
Right?
I feel pretty damn validated.
You absolutely should, Josh.
Because I thought that was a real possibility. Now, he might not end up there.
We'll see.
He could go to your Cavaliers and end his career. Would anybody be surprised?
Nope.
No.
Mm-mm.
Would I be entirely shocked that if he stays with the Los Angeles Lakers? No.
Nope.
But I think it's a real shot he could become a warrior.
I mean, we saw how much fun Steph and LeBron has in all-star games together. How much fun they had playing in the Olympics together, man.
WF9 Gaming with a 5 says, wait for the Knicks to give me a heart attack, though. But hey, I was expecting only one game, and we took both onto Madison Square Garden now.
In the driver's seat at home with that crazy crowd, bro.
WF9 Gaming, good stuff, man. I mean, absolutely impressive what you guys did in these first 2 games. Very impressive. And then we got a $20 bomb once again from Ty Davidson, 38-52. It's Roach's birthday? Well, shit. Happy birthday, dude.
One time. That's too kind of you. We appreciate you. Thank you for that, man.
That's right. It is Rochito's I was about to say 85th, 30th birthday.
Hey, I'm 85, looking 25, baby.
Rocha turns 30 today, so what a way to celebrate his birthday with the NBA Finals Game 2 stream. We're hanging out with you guys. Thank y'all so much for showing the love to Roach.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ty Davidson, again with a $20 bomb.
Matthew Dahl with the 5. Happy birthday, Rocha. Much love to you. Happy to see you in Vegas. Matthew Dahl, it was an honor for me and Josh to meet you, man. It was so much fun.
That was kick ass, man. That was so awesome, dude. One of the highlights of that trip
And then that crazy stuff that went down was so crazy.
that we'll never forget.
Yes.
Matthew, too sweet, brother.
Thank you.
Brother BKL, diehard Knicks fan here with a 5 says 2-0, baby. What the hell were you thinking, Wemby? Don't tell me you still got cursed. But no fucking way down. Well, 2 down, 2 more to go. I'm bugging. Also, happy birthday, Roach. Peace.
Brother BKL, thank you. Congrats on a crazy win today, brother.
Thank you, brother BKL with a 5. And then we have a 5 donation from Dearman, 2554. How much does YouTube take per donation? I'm genuinely curious. So YouTube takes about 30%.
Yeah, 30%. Yeah.
30% from donations.
Hey, appreciate that, dear man.
They take 30. Only time they don't take 30% is when you do a charity stream. Then 100% goes to the charity.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Which is awesome. Dear man, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the donations, bro.
Yes, sir. My goodness. Rory says, Rocha, just remember, it's just a tip.
Whoa, Rory. Whoa.
VK, we appreciate that, man. Gabriel says, Rocha, did you hear about Steph recruiting LeBron James? Do you think it's going to happen for your Warriors?
I'm with Josh. I think there's a big possibility he's going to be a Warrior next year. I was just telling that to my dad the other day. He doesn't want it.
Oh, he does not. He doesn't like LeBron?
He doesn't like LeBron. Because my dad's also a Warrior fan. He's the reason why I'm a big Warrior fan.
Well, LeBron James could help with the first half of the season. No Jimmy Butler there for you guys, right?
Correct. Now, there's a big possibility he could sign the mid-level exemption for us. Draymond opts out, takes a team-friendly deal, and the Warriors can still go out and get another big contract if they were to trade Jimmy Butler.
Well, we'll be covering those games next year, and it'll be a trip, and I'm sure we'll say it a lot if it does happen. Can you believe we're putting LeBron James on the thumbnail for the Warriors?
In a Warrior uni? Oh, man, I'll have to get his jersey if he becomes a Warrior for sure. Get rid of Draymond. I'm cool with Draymond staying, especially if he's going to take a friendly deal.
Mortal Kombat says Kawhi over LeFraud. Well, this past season, man, how about Kawhi the Claw? Healthiest season we've seen from him in a long time, and he was killer.
He had one of the best seasons of his career this year.
Yeah. DC Skater says, what's your opinion on the Bears going to Indiana? Well, one of the first things I heard about it when I first woke up and I saw notifications, I thought, is this really happening? Is it official? Because they've been kind of going back and forth on this. And if it's officially happening, they're going to go to Hammond. I think it's crazy that they won't be in the city of Chicago at all, right? And getting away from Soldier Field, which has so much nostalgia, not just for Chicago Bears fans, but for football fans. When we associate old school stadiums across sports in America, we talk about Soldier Field among them with Lambeau, with Fenway, with Wrigley, and so on, you know? But there's that part of it. Now, here is the other part of it. As someone who's been in plenty of Chicago Bears games, my dad is a season ticket holder. Chicago Bears Soldier Field Stadium is a pain in the ass to get in and out of. It's not the greatest of setups there. It's not a very family, not a family. It's not very much a good fan experience to get in and out of that stadium, to be there. And as soon as the game's over, they're rushing you out. It's not that great of experience. And any Bears fans who've gone plenty of times Some of them will probably tell you that. At least that's what I've experienced for a lot of times. And going to Hammond, one thing that's a plus about them going to Hammond is that I have a lot of family in that area. I have an uncle and a cousin who will live down the street from the new proposed stadium location.
Wow.
So in the future, if I want to go to a Bears game, I'll just hit up my dad for one of his season tickets, right? And then I'll go stay with my uncle or my cousins and just walk to a game and not have to really pay anything.
Mhm.
No, I have to avoid. I can avoid a hotel. I can avoid. Uh, uh, I can avoid renting a car because
Yep.
someone could just pick me up, and I don't have to pay for a ticket because my dad would just give me a ticket.
That's so good. You could be set up for life, man.
So there's that part of it.
Dude, so I went to a game with Josh, Sean, and a few other of our mods in the community. It felt like we had to walk like 10 miles to the stadium because there's no parking, man.
It was a journey. We felt like we were in the Lord of the Rings going on that trip to Mordor. My God.
See, I don't
We
get
aged walking to the game and walking back.
it was great. We had to walk through like a building to get to it.
So Buzz wants to know, hey Josh, what's the distance between Soldier Field now and the new place in Hammond?
Ooh.
Whew. With the traffic, it's about 40 minutes, 45 minutes, maybe even up to an hour, depending how bad the traffic is.
Ooh. I mean,
It's not that far,
yeah.
but the traffic could be a real pain in the ass if you're coming from around that area.
So it's just like the 49ers, San Francisco to Santa Clara is about 35 minutes away.
The traffic can be real killer. That's the thing. That kills it. Proud nerd club with a $5 shot. I remember my Heat were down 0-2 to the Mavericks 20 years ago. Then Dwayne Wade lost his mind and Miami won. Spurs need to find their Wade. Experience still matters.
And the Dwayne Wade's got to be Victor Wembanyama, man. He's got to get going. He did in the second half, but then he made costly mistakes to lose the game.
Happy birthday to you.
My friend is over here.
Happy birthday to
Who is this?
you.
This is my friend Kevin.
Happy birthday, dear Roach
40?
Entertainment.
40?
Happy birthday to you.
Look at this. Thank you.
Blow the candles. Happy 40th birthday, Roach.
40?
Yeah, you're 40, right?
Well, that was a surprise. Thank you.
Happy birthday, Roach Entertainment. It's the big 40. Let's go.
Introduce your friend, Roach.
Guys, this is my friend Kevin. This is his first time on stream. Me and him have been friends for 2 decades.
Yeah, buddy. I've
2
known this guy
decades.
since he was a little baby.
Not that long.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to Kevin for the birthday cake and the birthday.
Thank you,
song.
Yeah,
man.
buddy. I'll get you a slice here in a minute.
Okay.
You said you'll get a slice.
Yeah, a slice. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that scared the living crap out of me. And Kevin saw Roach off the roof. Whoa, a Turo. Not that far back.
Oh, Bugs. That's tough, Bugs.
What? No, Bugs. No, I am not 40. I am 30 years old. I promise. Whoa, that caught me off guard. I didn't know he was here right now. All right, shout out to him, man, for baking that cake. It smelled good. I don't know what kind of cake it is.
80 says, Rocha, your real age just got leaked.
Oh, maybe my hairline shows it.
Damn. Rocha, by the time you're actually 40, you're going to have like 3 strands of hair like Homer Simpson.
Oh, goodness. That time I'm going to have to embrace the baldness then, man. Oh, hey, appreciate you, Bugs.
Jets with a 2. Jet says,
What are you, evil? Oh, I think she just made a trade in WNBA Fantasy.
hey, yo.
He did.
Oh, hold on. I want to see.
Okay.
I want to see. She traded with Bradley Reynolds. Alicia Gray, Alba fan for Gabby Williams and Jordan Canada. And I was about to send you a trade too, Bradley.
Oh. Now you can try to get Gray off for Jets.
Okay, so he got Gabby Williams averaging 22 points
Okay.
and Jordan Cannon averaging 23.
Ooh.
Okay,
Okay.
not a bad trade. Not a bad trade.
I didn't like that. I didn't realize Canada was getting so many points per game.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I'm about to accept me a trade too.
Uh-oh. Dude, we're getting so many trades in our fantasy leagues lately. Thank you guys and gals for the happy birthday wishes. I see you on the chat. Thank y'all. Snacks with the Five says, I gotta go drink some tea to calm down. Also, he's the first person to say this. Happy Stephen Curry year, Rocha. Yes, I am in my Stephen Curry year, number 30, baby. Snacks.
I gotta drop. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Thank you, Snacks, for the 5.
Thank you, Snacks. Snacks for the 5.
Yes, sir.
Snacks.
Wait, Bradley, I came back to take the lead on you today? No way. No. Oh my God, I did. My team is going off, Bradley. Let's go. Mofo, what's up, bro? Thank you for the happy birthday, dude.
Oh my goodness, it's Mofo in the chat. Just the guy I want to talk to.
Are we about to have a deal here? Razier the 2 says, beep DMs when you can. I screenshotted for college football 27. Okay, thank you, Razier. We got it traded fantasy baseball. All right, so Josh is trading Mofo, Kevin Gosman, Jesus Lozado, and Garrett Crochet. Josh is acquiring, oh my goodness, Freddie Peralta, Matthew Boyd, Nathan Afodi, Michael Walker, and Nick Martinez.
I have 2 wins in fantasy baseball right now. I'm down pretty bad, but I'm not fully out. I need to make a big shakeup. And the guys that I have right now are they're big time names, but they're just not like Crochet's. He's just been sitting on the bench. And honestly, I probably should have made a move a long time earlier. So I got to get some guys. I got some depth here and see what happens. Because my batters are pretty decent.
Yeah.
Batters are pretty good. So I got to get some depth here. And I have another possible trade in the works with Sean.
Oh, okay.
Sean also sent me a trade offer, but it had nothing to do really with what me and Mofo were doing.
Okay.
So I'm still mulling it over. I don't know if he's in this chat right now, but me and Sean might have a trade as well.
Josh, I really like this trade for you. That was one of the trades I was thinking accepting from Mofo. You get really good pitchers with Peralta, Walker, Avodi, Martinez. All their ERAs are under 4 on the season. They've been excellent.
And see, Mofo, he's taking Crochet, who's on the IL right now, but giving his record versus mine, he can wait. I can't afford any longer. I should have done this probably a long time ago, weeks ago, but hey, there you go. I got you, Razier. I'll be right back. I got you.
I really
Good doing business, Mofo.
I really like this trade for both of you guys, man. Mofo, you get the bigger names. Josh gets the depth, something that he desperately needs, man. We'll see how long Gary Crochet's out. He's dealing with a lat strain, man. Those can be very difficult to deal with. Bugs, for some reason, some people are having trouble with the emojis. QC's been having trouble. A couple other people have been lately. Unfortunately, YouTube's been iffy with some problems lately, so that's why, man. I believe QC at one point was having the same troubles too, Bugs. 80 of the 5, fun trivia. Name the 5 teams that have come back down 0-2 in the NBA Finals. Also, happy birthday, JK about the age. Yeah, I know. I appreciate that, 80. Name the 5 teams that come back down 0-2 in the NBA Finals. Dude, that's a stomp, AD.
That what?
Name the 5 teams that have come back down 0-2 in the NBA Finals.
Oh, my goodness.
Were the 2016 Cavs down 2-0? Was that series tied 1-1? I don't remember. I'm going to say that's one of them. 2016 Cavs.
Bucks. That's right. Bucks Suns. It was the Suns that looked They looked like they were about to run away with that series. Me and Sean covered that one. The Suns went up 2-0. That's right.
Good call. That's right. Because then it was 2-1. It was 2-2, 3-2, 4-2. So there's two. I can't really think of the other teams off the top of my head. 80, that's fun trivia though, bro. Hey, we appreciate the 5, man.
Thank you.
Chats with the 2 says, happy 67th birthday, Rochita. Chats, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it.
That's right. Bridges was on that Suns team.
Yep. And now he's up 2-0 again.
Oh, damn. Yo, if you're someone who looks into that kind of stuff,
So 80 says the other 3 teams are the 06 Heat, the 1977 Blazers, and the 1969 Celtics.
1969 Celtics,
So
1977 Blazers, and the 2006 Heat against the Dallas Mavericks.
yes, sir. So we got two of the 5.
Okay. Well, I don't feel too bad since some of those finals were way before my time.
Yes, sir. If the Knicks lose the finals, Bridges might be cursed. Bridges might, yeah, he'll absolutely. Man, that would suck to blow 2-2-0 leads in the NBA finals as a player, man. That would suck. Amos, you want some cake? Here, here's some cake. Anybody else want a piece?
Well, what kind of cake is that?
So, this is a white cake with strawberry frosting.
White cake. I like that.
Yeah.
I like strawberry cake. Strawberry frosting with white cake. That's really good, especially with some ice cream.
Hey, I got some strawberry ice cream.
You got some strawberry? Okay, well, there you go.
There we go. Oh my God, that is really good cake. I love white cake.
Did he make that?
Yeah, he did bake that apparently. Yep.
Wow.
He did. I didn't even know he was over yet. That scared the crap out of me.
Shout out, Kevin.
Let's go, Kevin. My friend of 20 years old. I met him first day of 6th grade, and now I'm 30. He's about to be 30 in a couple months. Look, Money Patala 2 says, I am exhausted. Thank God we survived that game.
It looked kind of funky there, man. That fourth quarter, the San Antonio Spurs definitely made a run. They made things interesting all the way up until Victor Wembanyama turned that ball over off that rebound. That was the game, really, right there.
That reminded me of Cooper Flagg during that Final Four game a couple years ago.
Oh, when he had that last possession?
Yep, and he blew it. Yep.
Yeah.
It's crazy. You can find comparisons about that. That was tough because Wembanyama had a really good fourth quarter up until that situation. But
the fourth quarter. That's where he did most of his best damage.
Yep.
Right there in that fourth quarter.
He was doing it for downtown. He was going inside attacking. Let's see if he takes that aggressiveness and brings it on the road in Game 3 on Monday. But Tyler, thank you for the 2. Congratulations on the win, dude. Oh, that game was so much fun. You want to talk about a must-win game. Game 3 is going to be mentally so tough for the Spurs. It's a young team going on the road down 2-0 in the NBA Finals. We're going to see what they are truly made of in game number 3. Going with that crowd, oh my God, it's going to be a hot atmosphere in the MSG, man. I cannot wait for it. I cannot wait, Jimmy. Congratulations on the win, bro. Congrats. So Bugs was saying that glitch with the membership, with the emotes, was only happening on phone, apparently.
Really?
Because
was it Android or iPhone or just in general? Because for me, I wasn't having an issue with iPhone.
Same. I wasn't having iPhone issues either.
Probably Android then?
I would think so. That's why iPhones are better.
Damn.
Oh, Bug says his was an iPhone.
It was an iPhone.
Yeah.
That's really strange, man.
Huh. Hey, tying up in the building says Knicks are shocking the world.
Yeah, man. Like, I took San Antonio to win this series, right? Roche took the New York Knicks. I took San Antonio, but I was like, man, it's going to be a good series. It's going to come down to 7. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
Yeah, because I had New York in 7, but I took San Antonio to win game 2 because I really thought we were going 1-1 back home to MSG. Now it's up for the Spurs to respond in a huge game 3. Nobody's ever came back down 3-0 in the NBA postseason, ever. So we'll see in game 3. Tying up. Good to see you, bro.
Yes, sir. Tighten up.
Good channel over there that guy's got, man. Excellent channel. Money Batalo, the 2 says, one thought for Bridges. He says, F them picks, 8 for 13, 20 points tonight.
20 points, dude. I think he struggled a little bit shooting wise in that first round against the Atlanta Hawks, but
Yep.
then after that, he's been pretty damn efficient and reliable as a scorer on top of the defense that he brings to the table.
I remember a lot of people were concerned about him through that first 3-4 games of that series because of how bad he was, but he's made up for it since.
What a way to turn around for Bridges. He absolutely reliable.
You're talking about a guy who the Knicks traded 4 first-round picks for the Brooklyn Nets for, or he's showing his value through the second, third, and NBA Finals now. Money Batala, thank you for another $2 donation, brother.
Bunny Batala.
Let's go. New York never sleeps. No, they're not, Mohammed. They're going to have a hard time sleeping tonight after a 2-0 series lead, man.
Oh, I could just imagine stuff is going crazy out there in New York right now.
They're taking over the streets. And now, if they sweep, they'll win the championship at home.
Yep. Spurs have to win game 3.
Yes.
And I don't know if they can, man. I don't know if they can.
Like, they're going these nights 3 separate times. They went on a 7-0 run, and in New York called a timeout, got back into the game. A 7-0 run. New York called a timeout, got back in the game. 11-0 run in the clutch quarter, and New York was still able to find a way to clutch it up.
Shout out to Mike Brown. He's been out coaching Mitch Johnson in this series.
Hey, I'm so happy for Mike Brown. You guys know I'm a Golden State Warrior fan, man. I've been a huge fan of Mike Brown for years. I'm so happy the way he's been coaching in this finals.
Yeah, dude. Like, he's looking for his first head coaching championship. Yep. He's won with the Spurs. He's won with the Golden State Warriors as an assistant. Looking for his first for the head coach. And a lot of people didn't think that he would be able to ever just do that. And, well, he's going to if they keep this up.
He's looking for his redemption. Remember, he was Cleveland's head coach in 2007 when they got swept by the San Antonio Spurs.
Oh, dang.
Mm-hmm. And then the other time he was a head coach, he lasted 2 years with Sacramento, made the playoffs, and missed the playoffs.
Hey, guys, for tomorrow, we're going to be live. For those who might be interested, or if you just want to come hang out, we're going to be live tomorrow for a WNBA game. We're going to be streaming the Indiana Fever, Caitlin Clark, Aaliyah Boston, Kelsey Mitchell, taking on Brianna Stewart, Jonquel Jones, and Santu Sabali and the New York Liberty. Fever Liberty tomorrow night. We'll be live 30 minutes before tip-off. If you guys want to come hang out with us, we'll be here tomorrow. And then we'll be back on Monday for game 3 of this series. Spurs, Knicks in New York.
A must-win for San Antonio on Monday night.
Must win. Yeah.
And I'm looking forward to tomorrow's game. The way the Fever played defense, the way they were able to score last night, man, I'm excited to see what they could do against New York. I mean, they took down a better team in the Dream. Dream had the best record at the time. Them and the Lynx.
They did a good job defensively on some pretty good players.
Impressive, man. I hope they can do that again tomorrow.
We'll see. It's going to be a tough matchup tomorrow, taking on a 6-4 Liberty.
On the road, too. That game's going to be in New York. New York!
Dude, we're going to be streaming New York games here these next 2 streams. Liberty hosting the Fever tomorrow, and then the Knicks hosting the Spurs on Monday.
Hey, we're full of New York love, baby. Let's go. with the Liberty. They play, if you guys are wondering, they do play with the Nets. They play in Brooklyn. Brooklyn. Matt Steve says, Spurs, now we welcome you to Madison Square Garden.
The crowd's going to be. Oh, they needed this win tonight, man. To go down 2-0. Eek. Jimmy says, yo, I've been spreading the word. I got at least 5 other blind dudes listening to you guys tonight. Every one of them really appreciate the calls. Jimmy, spreading the word of TSF, man. And yeah, we really hope they enjoy the live stream tonight. I'm glad they did.
Hey, we appreciate you spreading the word, Jimmy. We appreciate everybody who tuned in tonight. It was a lot of fun.
What channel was I on again?
305, I believe, for you.
Because it's 99-95 Dallas over Los Angeles right now.
Oh, Dallas is beating the Sparks. The Sparks got Kelsey Plum back tonight.
And Phoenix is up 3 with 1:43 over Portland. Rozier says, check the scores. I just did. And oh my goodness, we got some games in the W.
Oh, that's excellent games tonight. Both on the same station.
Angel says, Josh Rocha, the favorite game is going to be on CBS. So just letting you guys know. Okay, CBS tomorrow. Thank you, Angel.
Ooh, thank you for that update.
WNBA, CBS. Wow. I think this is our first time tuning in on CBS for that.
It is, Josh. You're correct. Yes, sir. Yep. Every favorite game in prime time.
Oh, yeah. Let me check the DM, Rozier. Let me check.
Oh, yeah. Good call. Let's see.
Oh, my goodness. It's me in a Texas shirt and Rocha in a Cal shirt.
Why am I in a Cal shirt? I'm a Stanford fan. Oh, my goodness.
Because I'm from Texas, you're from Cali.
Okay. And you know what? I don't hate Cal. Like a lot of Stanford fans hate Cal Berkeley. I don't. That's really good again, Rozier. Although it looks like Josh's head is kind of cut off a little bit.
For what?
In that picture, look, your head's cut off a little bit.
No.
Alex Giants did great today, man. Our offense is rolling. It's just we got to get our pitching under control. But we're looking good. We won 3 in a row. We beat a really good Brewers squad and a really good Cubbies squad today, man. We've scored 30 runs the last 2 games. Holy crap.
Let me check my fantasy score in WNBA. I am up 112 points. Jessica Shepard had me 40 points today. Natasha Mack, 20. Angsler, 9. Brink, 14. Lacan, 4. Azrae has 26 points on my IR.
Oh. Oh, yeah, because you said you're so stacked, right? I think it's time to drop Alana Smith.
Jessica Shepard has 40 fantasy points. Let's go, Jessica.
Man, you took the correct forward from Dallas, Josh. I took the wrong one. Oh, welcome back, Kelsey Plum. 32 fantasy points. Let's go.
Check Bradley's comment. All right, let's see. Bradley. Josh, even though I made the trade with Jets, you still have a player catching my eye. Kiki. You did trade away Alicia Gray, so I'll still look at your team, even though you have Gray no more. Okay, I'll take a look, see what I can do.
I wonder who he's interested in.
I know he's still interested in Kiki and Cameron.
Kiki, do you love me? Oh my God, I haven't said that in forever.
101-96, Dallas over Los Angeles.
I have no idea what station Ion is on Spectrum. I have to look it up every time. There we go, 7.
Josh, I didn't know the Nuggets head coach is Rick Adam's son. Yes. Yeah, that's his son.
Rest in peace, man.
Josh, by the way, Boyd will be pitching next Friday. So next Friday.
Next Friday.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because Giants and Cards face this weekend, and then we face again next weekend.
All right, thank you for the heads up. He's on to pitch that next Friday matchup. Let's go.
So you're going to get Boyd back before he gets Garrett Crochet back.
Magic Mick says, how is TSF feeling about these finals? Whoo! Before game one started, we gave our finals predictions, right?
Yeah.
Rocha had the Knicks. I had the San Antonio Spurs, each going to 7 games. And one of the things I said was because a lot of the chat and our poll had the Spurs winning overwhelmingly. I said, man, one thing about this postseason is whatever you think might not end up being true. So with everybody saying the Spurs were going to, a lot of people saying the Spurs were going to sweep or 5 games, it might be the Knicks calling this one early.
It could be them with a gentleman's sweep, or maybe just a sweep at home. So I took New York at 7, but I was not expecting to be up 2-0.
What I'm getting away from this is Karl-Anthony Towns is that man. He stepped up into that MVP, finals MVP role. Spurs have no answer. Mike Brown is out coaching Mitch Johnson, and experience matters. Experience is shining through for New York. Absolutely. They're playing great on both ends of the floor.
I mean,
and they could play better offensively, honestly.
That's the thing. What did they shoot as a team tonight? They shot 42%, only 39% for downtown. The Knicks.
Josh, would you be able to do June 11th World Cup that starts at 2 p.m.? That would be the first World Cup game of the season. Right after that is a Fever game at 6 p.m. Probably not 2 p.m.
That's early.
And I don't even know who that matchup would be.
If that's the first game, I think it's Mexico versus like Africa, South Africa or something. Because I know Mexico starts the World Cup this year. What's up, Asia? How you doing tonight? I'm glad you had a really good night, Asia.
Yes, ma'am.
Really glad.
Ooh, Dallas is about to improve to 7-3.
Wow. LA is going to go down to 4-6. What is LA's colors today? Also,
I don't know. I don't really care for this is the Rebel edition.
Yeah, the Rebels, yeah. Huh. Like the scoreboard, they're all in baby green. It's weird.
So it's Mexico and South Africa.
Oh, I nailed it. Let's go.
So I'll take Mexico.
Yeah, I'm taking Mexico too. I think they're going to win their group. Cat for MVP. That's what Josh was saying. RONQ82. That'd be really cool if Cat could win Finals MVP. I'd be so happy for him. I mean, the dude, he's averaging a double-double so far in the NBA Finals. 18 points in game 1. He had 21 points here in game 2.
You know, one thing I don't like about the Portland Fire is their logo. From a distance, when it's really, really small,
yeah,
like on Fantasy, it looks too similar to the New York Liberty logo.
Oh, I can see that. I can see why. Yeah, I can see that too.
It looks too similar.
Looking here at the game casts. Oh, they do look similar, especially when they're small. Wow.
Josh, we both have to do our pick still. Starts in less than a week. When does it start?
June 11th.
All right, so 6 days?
Yeah, 6 days. Yep.
All right, cool.
So that's 6 days. What's today? Today's Friday, so that's next Thursday it starts. I didn't even know that. This would be Mike Brown's. I'm happy for Mike Brown, says Amos. Me too, man. He was such a great Warriors assistant for years. He was awesome. Bradley says he sent you a potential trade, Josh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Oh, baby. Baby.
You know who that's from? It's a much more obscure reference. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Honey, I Shrink the Kids?
No.
Awesome.
Rocco's Modern Life.
Rocco's Modern Life? I should know that. I love that show.
Rocco would do that quite often. He'd be like, oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Dang, I don't remember that because I watched that show. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you're interested in Cameron Brink.
Oh, okay. So that's how he's got his eye on. How's she been doing lately, Josh?
She's been doing a lot better, man.
Good.
She's been doing a lot better. She's getting more consistent minutes, and she's been putting up some points.
Awesome. Happy
So,
for her. So happy she's finally healthy. Yeah, I know, mofo. Rozier gave Sean Paul schemes. Talk about me taking a bad trade, Reggie.
what was the trade?
I have to go look again, but I liked it a lot for Sean. Let me go see. Because that's twice Paul schemes have been traded now. League, recent activity. So Rozier gave up Michael King, Sean gave up Eduardo Rodriguez, Jock Peterson, Paul Skeens. That's who Sean got.
Okay.
Rozier got Michael King, Max Fried, and Jonathan Aranda, the first baseman from the race. I just don't like giving up Paul Skeens. Although Paul Skeens hasn't been the greatest lately. Yuck. Ooh, his numbers have been terrible for fantasy-wise.
So Sean's taking the upside, trying to go for that upside later
Yeah.
on.
Yeah. Okay.
Gotcha.
Jonathan Aranda, that's just going to be an all-star this year. All right. Rozier, I'll give you the benefit of doubt. Re-looking over the numbers, I don't hate this trade as much as I did earlier. Wow, Polsky's been really up and down. Okay. Hey, Patrick. This is happy birthday. You guys have a great night. Patrick, we appreciate you. Have a good one, bro.
Yeah. We're gonna head out in about 5 minutes.
Cinco. Amos says it's going to be hard for the Spurs from here on out, man. They let this one get away today.
Yeah, they did. They really did. They had momentum and they collapsed. And that's where the experience matters, man. I mean, Wemby flustered all night, started playing a lot better in that fourth quarter. And then he gets that rebound. He turns and he's not even paying attention, making that pass to Castle, who hits him in the back, wasn't even looking, wasn't ready for it. Brunson comes in, swoops, and gets fouled by Wemby when they were in the bonus. That's inexperience.
Very. Like, settle yourself down in that situation. Bring the ball up court, Wembanyama. I know, Bradley, my team's going off today for God damn it. It's going off for fantasy WNBA today, man. Oh, I did not think I was going to come back on you now. Let's see if I can hold the lead over the weekend, Bradley. We didn't have a lot of people today. I gotta stop doing that. I hurt. Oh, thank God Kelsey Plum was back today, man. That's awesome. Rocket, congratulations to your New York Knicks. 2 wins away from the first championship in 53 years.
Asia says, Rocha, your birthday is over on the East Coast. Thank you, Asia, for letting us know. Rocha, take that piece of cake and throw it away. It's over. It's done.
Jokes on you, cake's already gone.
The entire cake's gone?
Oh, I thought you said take the piece of cake and throw it away.
I'm sure you ate that piece of cake, but
Yeah.
the rest of the cake, throw it away. It's over. It's garbage. It's old news.
But it's cake. You can eat it any day.
Give it to somebody else. I'm sure it's somebody else's birthday in the apartment complex.
Oh, I would not doubt it. This is a massive complex, dude. Oh, you're talking about Jets? All right, Movo. You have a full lineup tomorrow, Bradley? Yeah, you're about to take the lead again tomorrow, dude.
So you're in a battle. What's your record?
1-2. Yeah.
Dude, your roster really shit the bed for you.
Dude, Alana Smith only got 5 fantasy points again tonight, dude.
She's droppable now.
I think I'm gonna drop her, man.
I was thinking about trading for her and taking the upside for down the road, kind of like what Sean just did with Skeens.
Yeah.
But she's not showing anything.
Nope.
She's not showing anything. I'm like, you know what? Like you just said, I got the real Ford on that squad, Jessica Shepard. So
yep.
I'm good. I think she might be droppable because she's just doing nothing for you, man. You can pick out something on the waiver wire and give you something better than that.
Absolutely. Wait, does Ray Burrell play again tomorrow? No, she does. I'm gonna drop her.
Natasha Mack, who was my last draft pick, my last the last round draft pick.
Yeah.
Man, she's been killer, dude. She's averaging like 21 fantasy points a game, and she got me 23 tonight. She's been great.
That's a great feeling to have a guy, a person who you took in the last round just go the absolute off.
But here's who I'm willing to trade right now because I have too many players right now,
Uh-huh.
and I'm not going to drop them. So if you guys think I'm going to drop them, it's just not going to happen. I haven't needed to.
Yeah.
I'm undefeated still, and I have almost over 100-point lead on my opponent right now. So up for grabs that I'm willing to trade. I'm willing to trade Kiki.
Okay.
I'm willing to trade Cameron Brink.
Okay.
I'm willing to trade Kennedy Carter.
Okay.
I'm willing to trade Phoebish
Okay.
and Sabali, Satu's sister, who's
Satu's.
also been putting up a stellar year, over 21 fantasy points a game.
Okay, good to know because I'm probably gonna need another forward.
Rozier says, we're going to force you to.
Doesn't have to.
Haven't needed to.
You have such a stack.
And what else has been really helping? I forgot to do it today. I forgot to do it today. But what's been helping is Caitlin Clark. Every single day that she's not playing, she's getting that out designation.
Oh.
So I can switch out.
Yep.
Same thing with Kennedy Carter.
Oh, that's so smart.
I can switch out if I want to. Because they're going to put Caitlin Clark on the injury report, I think, every single day for the rest of the year.
Yep, that's what they announced. Yep. Because she's listed as probable for tomorrow already.
And for whatever reason, ESPN lists her as out, even though she's not out.
That's so weird.
Which was so crazy because Phoebish was out before she came back. She was out, and they wouldn't even give her that designation.
Yeah.
Whereas Caitlin's probable, and they're putting an out designation for her, and I'm gonna take advantage of that.
You absolutely should, Ben. Bend the rules. Jets, come on, man. Why are you making me feel bad on my birthday?
Your birthday's over on the East Coast, Roach.
Or not where I live, baby. I still got about 2.5 hours.
Caleb Williams, the Madden cover, Madden 27 cover. He got it. Yeah, he did. I'm glad he got the cover, although I think the cover art could have been a lot better.
You think so?
Like, I like the pose, the Iceman pose.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I think the cover art could have been better.
See, I don't really care because I don't play Madden anymore.
I don't even know if that was official.
I don't know.
Because I've seen some people post it online, the same image. So I don't even know if that's actually official, what Madden's going to do.
Gotcha.
But based on that photo, I thought they could have been better.
Because I know it got leaked. It wasn't supposed to be announced yet. It got leaked, and then they just had to announce it.
Offer a trade to you, Josh. Rocha, offer a trade to Josh. You need all the help that you can get.
I do. I'm gonna have to look.
The thing is about Rocha's team. I don't know what I want from his roster. Yikes.
Oh man, I don't blame you, dude.
Dr. Manhattan says, fun fact, in a room of 30 people, there's a greater chance than 50% that someone has the same birthday as you. Well, I know someone in the chat right now who has the same birthday as me, and that's Mofo. Me and him were born on December 3rd.
I share a birthday.
And that's the first person in all my life that I've ever met that has the same birthday as me.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I've met quite a few people who have the same birthday as me. Sam Darnold, his birthday was today, I saw. Cape Money Martin's birthday was today.
Ah. Jets, I shall, Jets. Josh Rocha question says, Rozier, besides Rocha, which 1 and 2 or 0-3 team in WBA fantasy will make the playoffs? All right, let's take a look.
Let's see.
Let's take a look. Let's see who is 0-3. We got B-Hub.
He's not. Sorry, B-Hub.
Yeah. Next, let's see. 0-3, Deadly Duo.
Deadly, where is he? He's down here. He's got a decent team.
Tristan Allen, 1 and 2. He's got Skylar Diggins, AZ Fudd.
Chelsea Gray, Flauze.
Comper's been on his IR. Satu, he got.
He's got Satu.
So Tristan Allen could. Roach, I don't know.
I don't know, man. I don't blame you for saying that.
I don't know. Maybe.
We'll see.
Goodman. He's got Kelsey Mitchell. He's got Kiki Rice. He's got Flash Howard, Jonquil Jones, Stewie.
I'll
He's
say
got Mo Billings hasn't been the greatest this year.
no.
So he's got a pretty decent top-heavy squad, Goodman.
And he's got Drew Lloyd on his IR.
Right?
I'm gonna say Goodman.
I'm going to say Goodman and Bradley Reynolds, Tristan Allen, then Rocha, then Deadly Duo, and then B-Hub.
Yeah,
In that order right now.
I think I'd have to agree with you, Jossie. Damn, yeah, Goodman's actually got a really solid team. How is he 1-2?
He had a tough schedule, and one of those teams he played was against me.
That's right, opening week. You dropped like what, 1,000 points or something.
And I think he played Mofo too.
Oh, no wonder why.
I think he did. I think he played Mofo and then he played me.
Oof.
Duo needs to trade and pay attention.
Yeah,
True.
he won't pay attention, but there's some days he'll leave somebody in his IR.
Josh, me and you face next week's is Bradley. Put up your dukes.
Put him up. Put him up.
And Rozier says he's playing me this week. And let's see, what's y'all score? Reggie. Whew. Reggie's up over 100 points.
Oof.
120 something points on him. He put up 57 today. Goodman had nobody playing today.
Oh.
And neither team has made an acquisition, so that is just pure unadulterated belt to ass by Rozier.
BTA. I think I've already made like 5 or 6 already this week.
I don't think I made a single acquisition.
You can't really do with the team
I
you
can't.
got. Yeah. Jed says of the two, do you think my team competes now with my trade?
Okay, let me go back to Jets' team. Jets. Jets is 3-0, same as me and Mofo. So Jets, you got Atkins, Angel Reese, Hellman, Canada, Cook, Hayes, Young, Dejanay Carrington.
Remember, she
I
traded.
mean, you got a squad.
Remember, she traded away Canada and Gabby and got Alyssa Gray and all our fam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the points pretty much are even.
Even?
So, yeah, I think you say about the same. And you, me, and Mofo 3-0. Who's going to be the first one to lose?
It has to be Jess. We can't let her go back to back.
Me and Mofo might be undefeated by the time we meet.
You very well, Mike. Your guys' teams are incredibly stacked, man.
Who's the leading scorer right now in this league? It is Mofo.
Yep.
2,116 points.
Holy shit. He's got 106 more points to you, and then Jets at 2,000.
You asked why is Goodman's team the way it is with the record? He has the most points scored against him.
Dude,
so when I say the matchups are bad for him, the matchups were bad for him. He's got over 2,000 points scored against him so far.
That's more than 200 over the next person, which is Deadly Duo.
Mofo says I'm facing Reggie, Tristan Allen, and then me. Okay,
Ooh.
So before I meet you, I'm facing Bradley Reynolds next week, Goodman, and then Mofo.
I think you guys will both be undefeated before when you guys face off.
It's looking like it's a pretty good chance we're going to be undefeated by the time we meet each other.
Mm-hmm. Imagine.
And Jets, I don't face you until July 20th.
Oh my God, still a month and a half away. We're facing next week, Jets. Oh, you're going to kick my ass.
Oh, Jets, you got a bye week next week. Okay.
Hey, sir.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're not wrong, though, man. Oh, God.
For sure, I have duo beating Mofo. Hell nah.
There's no way, dude.
The only way that happens is they put another bet together.
Oh, that's right.
Because then they put a bet for the week matchup and then Duo actually tried that week and he won?
Yeah, I believe so.
Or am I misremembering that?
What? I thought Mofo won that.
Oh, did he? Okay.
But I remember that, yeah.
But he did try.
Yes, yeah, yep. Dewar's only down 30, hasn't made a move. Mofo only has one pickup yet. Yeah, but Mofo's gonna win.
There's 2 days left in fantasy for the week.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Will the broom come out for the finals as Brooks? Dude,
It might.
I can't believe I might have to bring out the broom.
Yep.
What is it, Wednesday when they play game 4?
Wednesday is game 4. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sheesh.
I hope
So
not.
Mofo says I did win that bet. I'm still waiting for my money. That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
I keep forgetting he did not pay you.
That's tough, man. But he did make some moves that week, finally,
Yes, he did.
because of that.
Mm-hmm.
But he still couldn't win.
Alex says, Josh, you should give me a free trade for my birthday.
Let me weigh out the pros and cons of that. No.
Damn. Oh, I tried, Alex. Asia, your birthday's 13 days away. Let's go.
13 days away. So June 18th?
Unless you're talking about East Coast, it'd be the 19th.
Yeah, that'd be the 19th.
Yeah.
That's right.
Hey. Bro, we got a lot of June babies in our community.
Archer says, Josh gave me a cookie. Sure. The next time I go to a Chinese restaurant and I get a fortune cookie, I'll send it to you.
I love fortune cookies. They're so good. Riyad Razier and Isaiah's birthday's the 11th. Asia's is June 19th. B-Hub's is June 16th.
A lot of June babies in this chat. My God.
I believe MG's birthday's also this month. Yeah, AD, I was saying that pregame. The tickets for game 3 and the Garner, the highest tickets in NBA Finals history. It's crazy, man.
Just, I'll send you a box of Whataburger chocolate chip cookies. Bet. Put them in the microwave for like 15 seconds. No, not even that. 10 seconds. It's good.
Oh, it sounds so good, man.
All right, we're about to head out, folks. Guys, we'll let Rocha celebrate his 30th birthday for the rest of the night. Thank y'all so much for a great night. Game 2 in the books. The New York Knicks with a 2-0 series lead. Tomorrow will be live for the Liberty hosting the Fever, and then back on Monday for game 3 of the NBA Finals. Everybody who donated, thank you so very much. Everybody who gifted membership, who became a member, over 5.5 thousand likes was reached tonight. We hit 348,000 subscribers tonight as well. Shout out to the Mod Squad. You guys did a kick-ass job. To our channel members and the Silver Gang. Gracias, everybody.
Thank you, everybody, for the birthday wishes. And thank y'all for a fun Game 2 stream tonight.
Y'all take it easy. We'll catch you tomorrow. If not, then we'll catch you on Monday. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Welcome to your 30s, says Mofo. Yes.
My dirty 30s, mofo.